All right, good afternoon, everyone. It is such a pleasure to have you here for bonus round Summer Camp 2. I am 12th floor Crimson Claw from Pullman, Washington.
And I'm Ziggy Zensei, repping to you live from Long Style Tekken, just Washington, but we're worldwide for real. And it's so good to be back. I haven't been able to make it out to one of these in so long, so I had to make a special exception for Summer Camp 2.
Absolutely. I'm really excited to be here as well. It's been a long time since we've gotten to commentate with this man here. We have a number of people that even pulled up from Eastern Washington. We have a ton of people from Washington proper, just in general, coming out to this event. A lot of names that I was talking to you earlier, a lot of names that I've seen before in this bracket, a lot of names that are returning, and even some new names that I haven't been exposed to before. So I'm excited to see some new play styles, how people have changed, and the tried and true, you know, you got your Silence, your Dragon Slayer, but it's going to be really, really fun.
Our boy Ty, a.k.a. Sleep,
Ooh.
definitely, he just came off of a win at, was it Fight Kingdom?
I think so, yeah.
Or was it one of the Sea Salts? I can't remember. I just saw the Twitter post. He got the dub, and I was hella hyped for my boy.
Nice.
And then also, people of note, of course, the invaders from Portland.
Yeah.
Ishida always comes here to try and play spoiler, trying to take some of our Seattle dinero.
Every single time.
And then I want to give a special mention to the homie Kagamimi or Kagami.
Oh, I've heard that name several times.
Yes.
Still not sure how to pronounce it, but I'm sure we'll find out.
That's he's making his return back from Vegas. He was making some waves down there. I would see him in the results among the likes of Jackie Tran, Wayne Gamble, and Sam. So, definitely must have gotten quite the level up here. So I'm looking forward to see how they perform
of course.
here.
Every time you get that whetstone playing against players like that. Like, for instance, I got to play Cuddlecore a number of times last Evo. Like, getting out of not necessarily a scene, but an event where you get to just shore that blade up against those top players. You come back to a local scene like this, well, semi-local, and it just makes a world of difference. It makes you feel real nice. So I'm excited to see how that has increased the skill level, the reaction times. When I came here, when Sonic Fox was participating in the bracket.
Oh, man, tell me how that was, because that must have been something special.
It was incredible. I had the privilege of getting to play them twice, once in casuals and then once in bracket.
Yes.
I still, Sonic Fox, next time, I got that number. But seriously, wonderful, wonderful individual. It was an absolute privilege playing them both in casuals and competitive, and it was awesome to see how the Seattle scene and surrounding scene, for that matter, stacks up to one of the best in the world. It was incredible.
Even though it's not like their main game, they are still a formidable force. Ended up, I think, in the 3rd position, right?
Yes.
Incredible. Like, you don't just do that,
No.
Like, but like that's just the kind of world-class, competitor coming out and like showing up like all sorts of like they got fundamentals on world stages that none of us have even dreamed of. You know what I'm saying?
My Lord, for sure. And it's always incredible to have the privilege at summer camp to play people that are of that quality, whether they be from Eastern Washington, whether they be from here, whether they be from worlds apart. It's always incredible to have these events and have our wonderful, wonderful host, Gamer7.
Absolutely.
They've hosted this event for, I think, what, 2-3 years?
Just about.
Yeah.
We're just having such a blast here every single time. I love this venue to death. And it just seems to get better and better. Like, we have such a beautiful venue here, and the layout has like completely changed to accommodate what is the most populated bonus round, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
Due to the advent of Street Fighter 6. Oh my goodness, we've got upwards of like 130 people just for that game.
That game has made incredible waves. EVO itself surpassed its highest count of attendance yet this year.
I can't wait.
It's over 10,000 people, up from 5,500 last year, almost double. We thought it was empty last year with the doubled event space. It's going to be even crazier this year.
We're about to run it up there. I know
absolutely.
Sure.
It's going to be crazy.
That's for sure.
But as much as we like talking about EVO, as much as we like talking about the players that are from abroad, we're here. Tekken 7, bonus round 2. Okay, I'm biased on this one already.
Oh, yeah?
I see my man Snake Eater up there.
Tell me about it.
All right, so Snake Eater plays Falcon Rum, as you can see right there.
Okay. Kind of a not a seen character as much after the balance patch. And then, of course, here comes the killer himself.
Feng Wei?
You want to talk about one character that dropped off the face of the earth, and then one is all over the map. It's Falcon Rom versus Fang.
Oh, my Lord. The Season 3 classic. Well, not necessarily the Season 3 classic.
You
but
like it?
I like
Oh.
this. This is slick.
Oh.
I haven't seen this yet. This is props to the production
we got
team.
Some upgrades on the production side. I'm loving it.
Ah, super cool. But getting into our first match, again, I'm a little biased on this one.
All right, tell me about it.
Snake Eater has been leveling up a pretty decent amount. He's been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6, as has everyone.
Yes.
But has really been working on looking at pokes, looking at spacing.
Oh,
so I'm really excited to see how that comes through, especially with a character like Fakum Ram that has...
Who should excel in that exact regard.
Absolutely.
Let's see how they handle against Fang, who is definitely one of the strongest characters, especially in this version. Okay, look, with the tempo step early and finishing the string.
Low. Looking for that spacing like we talked about, plus frames off the 344.
Look at the distance control from Nice Eyes. He's not... Nice
Ooh.
counter hit, back one.
Good damage. Still looking for that opening.
The keep out is amazing. Nice block.
Oh, no punish.
Might have been kind of an awkward punish at that range, though. I'm not going to lie. And Nice Eyes.
Really scary back sway on that back forward 4 from Fakum Ram. Still needs to be a little bit more confident in trying to get that space.
And just very well done on the space control from Nice Eyes. He is playing exactly out of range. Everything in the step on the running 3. Snake Eater can't get anything going. Oh, nice crouch jab to interrupt, but
not enough.
A great challenge from Nice Eyes. And we're going straight to the infinite stage transition.
Really using that 344. Not really. Oh, I say it.
Amazing. And the interrupt.
Try to go
Plus
with the
frames on
343.
the counter hit. Goes for the stomp instead of the other follow-up. Oh, probably could have got
Plus
something.
frames.
Caught him back.
Running 3.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the pickup? Okay, not full launch, but we take whatever damage we can get.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Oh.
Nice Eyes just could not be touched for real.
Unfortunately, very convincing round on the side of Nice Eyes. I feel for my guy. What I'm noticing is
the instant rematch.
Yeah, Snake Eater's playing a little scared. You got to use those tools like that down 4. Try using that standing 3. Don't worry about the follow-up. Even if you get backswayed at that range, you can play a little bit more carefully. You just got to be patient. Look for those sidestep opportunities, especially against Fang Wei that likes those counter hits.
Patient. What I want to see from Snake Eater is a little bit more utilization of just movement. They are only approaching with moves, which kind of makes it a little obvious when they're going to come in for and get cooked. Oh, and the sidestep 4. Little bit of life left here. Nice back one. Oh, that was one of the big nerfs that happened to Fakum on that back one.
You don't get the follow-up on the 4-forward 2-1. Yeah.
Similar nerf happened to Fang himself with the Kempo back 2.
Oh, that could have been prime opportunity for a whip punish, but nothing for it. That was a down forward 2-3 looking him in the face.
Oh. It's crazy how many ducks have been happening on that back forward 4, that super charged up kick. Okay, nice. The hell sweep. Yeah, I want to see some more of that. Okay. A little unsafe, but it's worth a shot. Oh my god, the back
Kempo hop kick. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, the flip over.
Get up in time for the flip over to connect, and we are at the same spot. 5 rounds straight for Nice Eyes. Can Snake Eater respond? Low shoulder.
It's okay.
Nice. Back
there
one.
We go.
Oh, didn't get it.
Okay, I see 3D.
Low. Side step 4. Nice duck.
Ooh.
Back one. The back one's the running 3. He's getting a little something started, but it's the red dress. The writing's on the wall. The hell sweep. Okay. Life's on the...
Rage drive active. Oh, I thought that was coming right there. Nah.
And attacks the ankles 4 times in a row.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, okay. I see you. You tripped a little bit.
I will say, I have not seen them play before. Pretty good Fang.
Absolutely.
I will say. Very good showing. Nice Eyes definitely took a lot of advantage of the movement options we see right there with the Kempo back into the back fist. I would have liked to see, like you were saying earlier, I would have liked to see Snake Eater use a little bit more movement and use like that standing 3. Excellent poke he could have used. Even though it's a little bit punishable, maybe even a 3+4 might have netted a counter hit, especially with Nice Eyes looking to do those counter hit lows, counter hit like swaybacks. That being said,
let me get that smolder. Yeah. He's like, oh, you like that? Huh?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yes. But I mean, even given the tips we could have given Snake Eater, Nice Eyes was just playing absolutely outside that like pivotal range for Fakum Ram's pokes. He was I'm not trying to gas him up too much, but like I was just watching that Gamers 8 tournament with me and all the World Cups coming together.
Yeah.
And it was just very reminiscent of how I see Nee playing Fang. Just like he plays an in and out style.
Yeah,
no burgers, no
use
fries.
that Kempo step, see what they do. Take the opportunities, weave in and out.
And just like the exact play style you need to have in when you're playing as Fang, who has a little bit stubbier limbs, but again, the ability to weave in and out of the perfect range for a long-range character. And also had his own keep out, because again, he would establish the life lead pretty early.
Yeah.
And then
you could just backdash and wait
wait for the approach. And again, we were hoping to see a little bit more movement from Snake Eater to like kind of set up, but he was just kind of rushing in and getting beat to the punch with keep out moves.
I feel a little bit of it is like Street Fighter syndrome. Snake Eater plays Guile in Street Fighter,
so he wants to hang back himself if he can help it.
Yeah.
So and Lord help you if you're a zoner and you have the life deficit. You know.
It's hard,
like,
especially against Fang. Like the counter hits, especially being able to net you that much damage with a guaranteed shoulder.
Yes.
Like we saw the Kempo back hop kick, like that was an immense amount of damage, took to the wall, and then the flip over doing unskilled damage.
Yeah.
Like a lot of stuff on the side of Fang. I will say, wasn't a great showing, but I'm still proud of my boy.
Yeah.
Leagues better than where he was at.
Absolutely, and we'll hopefully see some more of him down in the lower bracket.
I think we will.
Sure. He'll shape up. Like sometimes that's what it takes. You know, some players are not. They're not their sharpest without some like battle wounds. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
fair.
Like I know I personally need a couple like knocks to the head before I wake up and be like, oh yeah, I gotta play. I'm like, and that's very vital in tournament to be able to shape up and like, you know, adapt because you only have so many games, so many rounds.
Right.
Oh shoot! And
Oh, what do we got?
Is that Serpent himself? That's one of our premier anime fighters as well, and runs a pretty mean stream. I'm pretty sure he's on the production side for us and has been for quite some time.
I'm awake for this.
And I'm looking to see this. This is an unfamiliar face for me as well. Playing on a hitbox though, so I'm sure they mean some sort of business.
Oh no, I see who that is now. That is one of ours.
Okay.
This is Silky Lynx. This is somebody who beat me into the ground for 3 years. Kunamitsu player, Elisa player,
so
Kazumi player.
Oh no. Hitbox plus movement character?
Yeah.
I can see why you were going through it, my friend.
Yeah. 2 matches in a row where I'm a little biased.
Well, it looks like they're kind of hovering over the Kazumi.
Do you think the pets? Smart. Yeah, you
see
the nod?
Yes. Let's not mess around. You can tell it's not any of these players' first rodeo.
Oh, no.
Hovering over the Kazumi. Okay, the
Elisa
versus Jin. Okay.
Both these characters. Well, one of them I like a lot. The other I have learned to like through getting, again, beaten to the ground.
And we're running it back to Devil's Pit. All right.
So many lava stages in this game. There's only 2. I say a lot. There's only 2, but it seems like they always come up.
Serpent versus Silky Lynx. Yeah. Now, Serpent, I know, obviously one of our stream runners here at Bonus Round and has been for many years, is also quite a good player in, I believe it's Blaze Blue.
Oh, wow. Okay. Very different games.
Yeah, absolutely. Big anime fighter. Like, you know, that's a PNW staple.
Yeah.
Let's see how they do in Tekken.
Now, Silky has good experience in this matchup because I play this matchup with her a lot.
Gotcha.
Nice 2-1, keeping those checks. No whip punish on that.
Counter hit, Magic 4.
Oh,
drops the combo a little bit. First game, we'll let it slide. Nice down 4 and the Magic 4.
Solid pokes from Jin, just hanging back, waiting for those counter hit opportunities with that forward 4.
Very measured right now.
Nice. 2-4 for the knockdown. That could have been a whip punish.
Ooh, hell sweet, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, go to let the hop kick rock. All right, and the slide.
That's plus. You got to be careful. That's for 2-4.
Nice block. Oh,
no.
Could have hit a launch.
That's a wall rising, too.
There. Oh, the raw can. Oh, but the sidewall possibly messing it up. 5 seconds left. Great drive coming.
Plus
frames. The gambit. Okay.
You're kidding.
Steals it.
Buzzer beater with what? The down 4?
Just a little bit.
My
nice.
lord.
And what a low to go for because it's nice. Relatively fast.
Oh, doesn't get the
High
conversion.
crushes. Like if you were about to keep them out, I would, personally probably have went for a jab too. We've been blown up by that slow low.
Oh, the high evading.
Wall-to-wall conversion. Oh, caught mashing a little bit.
Nice. Hit confirmable is the worst part. That third hit.
Nice jab float.
Nothing.
Kind of a hard thing to react to. That was not the typical float that we are usually able to get some nice conversions off of. Okay, that one a little bit easier, but kind of committed to a string that doesn't really benefit the combo extension.
2-1 forward doesn't get you a whole lot. It's just the down forward one checks.
Okay. Oh, bit of a whip punish there. Something that Elisa can definitely excel at.
She's so explosive. Like you get one counter hit and look at all this.
Hey, I love that combo. I love that little rocket punch finisher to the ground. And speaking of the finish, little shoe shine.
Yeah, they look a little dirty. You just got them. I don't want them to look gross for when you're pulling up to the Mishima Zaibatsu.
You scraped your shoes on the gravel off that hell streak a bit ago. So like I was just getting that for
Cleared them off.
Yeah.
All right, very convincing first game for Silky Links. Excited to see we're running it back right off the gate. Okay, there's the laser scraper.
Oh, down forward two. I'm wondering if Serpent is like possibly misinputting or is just not much of an electric user themselves, because we have not seen any electric wind hook this.
We haven't. It can be really scary against Elisa with how much evasion she has in her boot stance.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the low. Shine the shoes again. Shine them again. They're really dirty.
Perfect. Yeah. Round 2. Oh, and they're all white too, so it's like especially.
Oh, it's even worse.
You gotta get those shine like every 5 seconds. Oh, counter hit. Gonna get a conversion. Likely to the wall.
And wall.
Hey. Oof. And the wall game has just been especially devastating from Silky Links.
Plus frames.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. What do you got? How do you want to end this? Oh, there's
there
the
we go.
Fist.
Hey. Oh. Didn't finish it.
Staying there. Right, patience. Probably caught the backdash on that.
There are signs of life. We're not out yet. Okay.
Hey. Run up. Little wave.
Oh,
the crowd dash one. Hey.
Oh, okay. We have one in the mix.
Okay, a little bit of a punish.
I was going to say, you can run up and can that.
Yeah, I was about to say, had the right idea, but probably was unsure, didn't want to take too big of a risk. But I don't know. When it comes to tournament, nice whip punish. I was just about to say, when it comes to tournament, sometimes it's better to go for gusto, even if you're not sure.
Oh, hop kick, no punish.
Both about even on life, perhaps a slight advantage for Silky Links, but the round count is definitely in their favor. Drops the combo, but still in a great position.
Breaks the throw.
Oh, beautiful. Back turn.
Down forward 1+2 to seal the deal. Like we were talking about before, Elisa is so strong at just being able to move and sit there with moves like the standing 4, get that counter hit and just explode into offense. And then you get to the wall, you get destructive stance. It's so nightmarish to deal with at times.
Definitely, you definitely tell there's a big difference in game experience here. But there are still some good showings from Serpent, especially when they were able to get their when they were getting their offense started. It made it seem like Silky Links had a bit more difficulty, like approaching sometimes. But when you're able to have them approach you, especially with a defensive-oriented character like Elisa, it makes the job a lot easier for you to secure the win.
Absolutely, and there were some good counter hits placed by Serpent as well. Some of those standing 4s. We saw the situation with the attempted power crush by Silky Links, the generic down 4.
Yes. Yeah, almost had the right idea again, but just out of range would have stopped the cross chop, as it were.
I would have liked to see, I agree with you, I would have liked to see a couple more electrics. It can be really scary against Elisa, so I get why they didn't. But also, that's a key move you gotta use.
It's a key move. Maybe some forward 4s as well. They got a counter hit on it once, but wasn't able to convert. It's just probably a bit scarier with as good a sidestep as Elisa has. However, it's still something you gotta try. Like if it's a good move, you can't be too scared to throw him out because you need the risk reward to be in your favor.
Right.
Oh shoot! And here we go.
This is going to be a banger.
Ishida, Portland's finest Hwoarang player, going against that it's that Nice Eyes again.
That is Nice Eyes.
So we're gonna have some Hwoarang versus Fang. Let's see if he's able to maintain that level of gameplay that he was showing against Snake Eater.
Yeah. And I mean, Fang is at times a very questionable matchup for Hwoarang. You know, you have that evasion, and sometimes Hwoarang has a tendency to space himself back out with his own good buttons.
Yes.
But with moves like back 3, one missed button on the side of Nice Eyes can lead to like 50 or 60%.
Absolutely. Oh shoot.
Wait, we're hovering Steve?
He's hovering Steve.
Hold on, wait,
Is
what?
he counter picking like that? Is he nice like
Is
that?
Are we doing this?
Nice
oh, okay,
Eyes?
okay, okay. I was getting scared. I was about to call him out as a traitor.
Oh shoot, no. I was like thinking of like the complete wrong guy. I was like, wait, why would you play Steve into Fang? That's not good. Dude.
I still love this.
Yeah.
This is so nice.
Dude, I'm loving it. It's a nice little showcase. Like, hey, it's gonna be easier for when you watch these VODs back. Like, where's my match? Where's my match?
Yeah, like let me find it.
We already got the thumbnail.
Yeah, you can
already
just
set
clip
up.
these, put them on there.
Shout out to Tempest Stream Productions, of course.
Mm-hmm. Now, the question is, are we going back to another lava stage?
Please.
Okay,
no.
thank the Lord.
Yeah.
Look at the fit.
Yeah,
Look at
he's,
that dude.
he's dripped out. Oh.
Oh, and we got the dude.
Yeah.
Is this Balenciaga?
The Gucci threads.
All right, starting off with some
Oh,
low
he's got the
pokes.
Burberry pants on.
Oh my Lord!
Nice block.
Oh, no punish.
No punish.
Down back for Skyrocket. Take him to the wall. Look at that. See the damage?
Yep, and the no break, you are dead because he knows how to.
No, that's not guaranteed. That's not
It's
guaranteed
not
anymore.
guaranteed, but usually people tech roll and then
then you
chase
get the
down
back
anyways,
3.
But he
Yeah.
got up pretty well.
Okay, very convincing first
Ooh.
round. Oh, float.
Hey.
Not quite to the wall, but
My
pretty
turn.
close. Oh, that could have been a big whip punish.
Oh,
Bro.
he's testing the throw breaks early.
That's 1+2.
And chases down the Kempo. Locked down against the wall. What's your get out of jail? Oh, stops the power crush. He's super fortunate for that. Nice duck.
Ooh, the duck, no punish.
Finally hits it down 2, was in range. And now look at this.
Testing the waters. You see the back swing, got counter
Remember
hit.
how he was playing extremely well outside the range of Fakram Rom? Now it's Ishida playing extremely well outside of Nice Eyes' range. He's having to deal with his own medicine here.
Really good about those lows.
Ooh, nice duck. Oh, and the low
Ducks.
parry. Once too many times.
Get the plus frames.
Nice. Does not break the throw. Back
Oh.
Kempo could have committed to something.
Getting a little bit more space, trying to see if you can space him out.
Okay.
The Kempo.
Oh, fishes the string. He
Woo!
didn't need to. He had such a good frame advantage after confirming the first 2 hits.
Yeah. Very convincing on the side of the Ishu. We see the shoe on the other foot this time when
A
we see
little
Nice Eyes.
bit.
Oh,
but he said,
you
he
see
says
that?
He's,
He don't
he's
care.
not done.
He's not playing for us. He's not
Yes.
playing for himself. He's playing for the audience. Y'all in
Absolutely.
Twitch chat.
He said, you know, I just had to make it interesting. Watch this.
It's the name for a reason. He's got Nice Eyes.
He does. Whoa. All right.
Okay.
Nice down 2.
Good low. Oh.
He sent it. Could have been a huge punish on the side of Ishida, but kind of just keeps the train going. Yeah.
Okay. Power crush. Nice. Doesn't bite.
Nice jab.
Good lows. Kind of taking
this is
that
scary.
knee approach like you were talking about earlier.
Oh, he jumped the low, and they missed each other, but Ishida able to recover faster.
You saw him earlier take that sort of neat approach of just Kempo. See what they do. Skyrocket's blocked. Oh.
Nice block.
No.
Ooh, not a good punish. Counter hit. Hwoarang with a surprisingly nice nice wall carry sometimes.
Big Kempo counter hit. Gets him back out in a neutral game. Says, I don't want to be at the wall anymore.
Let's do it again.
Do it again.
Some nice patience from Ishida, though. He's not getting, he's not falling for some of these keep out moves.
Yeah.
He's staying right outside range. Ooh, like that.
Adjustment right on.
Oh, the orbital. Oh, both these characters got some weird back turn moves. So. Oh, the orbital again.
That's
You are
dead. Secure it. Just do the rage art. Yeah.
That is the Ishida classic. If once you don't succeed with the orbital, you know he's gonna bust it out again.
Oh, just do it again. They're like 50% of Hwoarongs that don't use that move, just use it. It's good.
Oh, the sidestep 4 off the whip.
It should be wall?
Bob.
Yeah.
Sidewall. Gonna be unfortunate. Yeah, you probably should have seen that one
Back
coming, but the
3.
shoulder is not going to connect off that. Nice commits to the duck. Ooh, okay.
It's going to be really scary when you're at a life deficit
Oh
for
my
Hwoarong.
goodness. Do not whiff there, buddy. Hey. To the wall.
Oh. You got one
and
choice to make.
Nice duck. Oh!
Back one.
And very good back one usage from Ishida.
Look at that
Taking
hair.
it 3 rounds straight, back to back. That's a,
Yeah.
I think that's a doo-doo brown, as they say, as a poke chop down in ATL will call it.
We see right there really good low pokes from Ishida, especially at the beginning of the round. Staying
Yeah.
right outside that range in the sidestep
Yeah.
3-3. That's a move not a lot of Hwoarongs use and should because of the
And
exact
then just
reason.
a little bit of a miscalculation. And this was probably one of the stronger, this round was his strongest effort, but got clipped, going a little too much with the lows and gets clipped by the orbital for the rage comeback.
Yeah. Especially in Tekken, you gotta know when to pump the brakes correctly. Like, especially with characters like Kunamitsu, Elisa, Kazumi. If you keep the gas going for a little bit too long, you're eating 50%. You're at the wall, and it's complete role reversal.
Absolutely. And I cannot think of too many more characters scarier at the wall than Hwoarang. Like, the sheer amount of options you have to attempt to be ready for, you might as well just pick a death. You know? Do you die? Do you die fighting? Do you die?
Do you die crouching because you can take the mid?
Yeah.
Well, it's scary, especially when he has tools like Just Frame Skyrocket, and now that it's safe, like more people are using it, and it's so scary out in neutral. But Fang is no stranger to scary tools out in neutral. We saw some really good usage of the Kempo, Kempo back fist.
Kempo back 2 was hitting a lot of counter hits. He was getting some follow-ups. He just couldn't really find his comfortable spot, you know.
Yeah.
Ishida, a top player like him, very no stranger to having great movement, and his distance control is a little too much for him to overcome. And we have the same kind of advice, I guess, is to be a little bit more nuanced with your approach to try and get into your range without getting, clipped as you're coming in.
Right.
You know?
And we saw some of the strings near the end of rounds. You mentioned mid-game they did a string that was punishable, and they didn't need to do that. They could have just sat there with that down forward one, started poking some of those easy lows.
Yes,
so,
dude. Oh, you could have done so. Approach with the crouch dash while standing one. Great way of entering with a safe mid, and it reaches so far. And there's not that much risk. You're in there. Some down four. Yeah. Super underutilized move. It scoots you very far.
Deceptive range.
Deceptive range and sticks you to your opponent, which is exactly where Fang wants you to be, so he can enforce his, his trademark pressure. Now that I think about it, we did not see that many down forward ones because he just wasn't in range to even get any of that started.
We saw a lot of down twos, which I think ended up getting a little predictable.
Yeah, a little predictable and a lot of misses just because, again, tries to hit down two. Ishida's over here, man.
Yeah.
It's not going to reach.
It's not that long range. So we're not talking Dragon off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he scoots down there, it's the same thing. Shine your shoes. Got to make sure they're nice for when you go back to the Zaibatsu.
Bro, they better show off Dragon off soon. That's all I'm saying. I saw Jin get his down two in Tekken 8, and I'm like, hey, man. And then Kazuya looks like he's got Dragunov's jacket. Like, what'd you guys do to him?
Did you just, dissect him and divvy up the parts? What's going on?
Like, oh, yeah, I like this down two. This
going to stick that on
nice.
Jin. I'm just waiting for the Claudio trailer, because we got announced. He got announced in the closed network test.
Yeah,
but we don't know what the trailer is.
Yeah, we just got a little taste, but it's good to see him back.
I'm excited.
To be honest, I've noticed that the heat stuff, the heat engage, it's basically just his rage drive.
Yeah, they just gave it to everyone.
He was he might have been built for Tekken 8 from the start.
That may have been the case. Alrighty, so we have...
Same with Leroy and Faulkner.
I agree with that one.
Lydia or something like that. These new characters are definitely playing a different game than most.
I imagine we're probably going to get Faku and Ron back.
Oh, boy.
All right, we have Dragon Slayer versus, and I'm not calling them this is their name, Stupid Idiot.
Stupid Idiot. And Dragon Slayer,
very, very notable player.
the number
from
one
the scene.
seed.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're going to make you look like with just their just their gameplay is enough to render you thinking that way. And God, why did I pick this game?
Round 1.
Yeah. Dragon Slayer very, very strong. There we do it. All right, starting off the mix-ups early. Goes for the down 4.
Nice interrupt with the jab.
Oh!
Wow, I did not think that move would reach the up top.
Stop the cat 4 too.
Oh, no punish there.
Try to press there.
Just running right up. He doesn't believe. Nice.
Nicely
low
done.
parry. Very sharp.
Really great usage of the down 2 from Stupid Idiot here.
Oh, tries to mix it up.
Oh, no punish. You
Again,
gotta punish that.
You gotta punish
have
that.
to
Don't
punish
let him
that.
Get away with it.
Round 2.
But I'm liking the move choices. Nice,
Nice.
Mach punch with punish. Oh,
Ooh.
a counter hit.
To the wall. Watch the movie.
Oh, I thought a back 2 was about to happen. Ouch.
Good damage. Hit confirm that.
Caught him panicking a little bit. Dragon Slayer making quick work of these first 2 rounds. But there's a lot of promise, I think. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, a little bit too long. Take him to the wall. Probably going to watch the movie again.
Yeah.
There we go. 50%.
Yep, there's the back 2. Waits
No
it out.
punish.
Good patience. But I'll take that over, you know.
Over pressing something
yeah.
you shouldn't.
But get sweep.
Nice.
Yep, interrupt with the 2-2.
You got to punish that.
Got him.
Oh.
Oh, the down 4. I'm loving it. The counter hit.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
He's not. If you're not getting punished for a move, there's no reason to be afraid to throw it out.
Just
more.
do it again. Especially Cooney back to, I think it's what, 13 frames?
It's either minus. It's minus 12 at least.
Oh, it's minus 12, but like it's like 13 frames fast. It's mid.
It is
It
kinda
tracks.
fast.
It's got
Remember
like
when it
decent-
wall splatted?
Oh,
yeah,
don't.
get that shit out of here, bro. Keep that out of my damn game, bro. This character's already annoying.
Oh, sit right there.
Yeah. She
Nice.
does not need it. I know that's like the meme for when like a character is really good and has some like good stuff. Like he needs it. Like no, she does
No,
not.
she
need
does
that.
not need half the stuff she
She
has.
never needed that. Oh, because she's
Oh,
got that
man.
1, 2, 3, and the perfect.
And knock him down going into our second round of game 2.
Oh,
I still really like the. Oh man,
parry.
I still really like the usage of
Okay.
down 2.
Oh, counter hit on the back 1, but they trade.
Gotta punish that.
And Dragon Slayer just has really good coverage.
Oh, they
on
tried.
any type of hesitation that Stupid Idiot might have. Like they're either finishing strings knowing that they're going to commit to pressing in the middle, or after they do something,
Yeah.
they already have like a countermeasure. Nice side step 4.
Gosh.
Oh, I've never seen that option before. Wall flat. Yep, see that? You see that?
The sway
Had
back?
A complete.
Oh!
But you're gonna watch a movie for once.
Oh!
Hey, take the round. Take the round. Is that a rule here?
Is that a rule here?
If you pause.
If neither player cares, I think
Yeah.
it's. Okay.
I'm taking that round, bro. I don't care.
Now that happened, give me that
Yeah,
round.
give me that round. Yeah. And Dragon Slayer with the 6 rounds in a row.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer, very, very strong. Very, very kind, too. I got to play them at Keep Yourself Alive. Incredible match. I lasted longer than I thought I would, but good lord, you were saying it earlier, the decision-making, the contingencies prepped like 8 steps
bro.
ahead.
Great players have great contingency plans. You see, that's just like a very common, Kunimitsu thing to have in the belt is the back 2 when you have them at the wall trying to stop them from pressing. But oh man, do we have? Oh man, if we had the clip of him
Doing the back sway.
doing the back sway, like immediately, I love stuff like that, where you just like, it's just like a little trick. It's just a little,
Yeah,
trick,
a little
like,
spice.
Like
You can't have a steak and not put like spice on it and make
Uh-huh.
it look nice. You got to add something on there.
because there are so many players in the world and especially when you're a seasoned tournament player, like a lot of us are here.
Right.
You know what you get a feel for like what type of player someone is. So he got a pretty good feeling that this guy would respond in a particular way after that first move connected, and instantly prepped the back sway wall.
Didn't
bounce,
even think twice.
Yes, and I love seeing stuff like that come out. Like, we'll have to see if that comes out against any other players coming up, but.
Yeah.
Usually, as the caliber increases, so does the bag of tricks needs to be a little bit more sophisticated. But great stuff.
Yeah, I feel bad because I know their tag is stupid idiot, but I want to give him credit.
Absolutely.
The use of down two.
Down two was going
very
nuts.
well done. Like good hatchet kicks, good attempts at soccer kicks. Like that rage art was a great placement.
Yes.
But yeah. Oh, we got Silence looking to the camera. I see you. This is going to be a good one.
Absolutely.
Silky Lynx versus Silence.
I'll let the hair down, too.
Eastern Washington versus Seattle.
Both hitbox users, both users of Femme Fatales as well. With the Nina, one of our classic representatives as well. Oh, we throw in the tournament set. To make sure that pause
doesn't happen.
Yep.
All right, don't let Capcom see you're using hitbox. They'll have a problem with that.
Oh, shoot. Data and analysis.
Data is an out. What is happening?
Are we sending stuff every time we do tournaments? Is that how they do patch? Oh, shoot.
They're like, hey, do you see this thing Nina has? I want to use this data analysis. Get it out of here.
Get that out of here.
That counter hit, I don't want to. That better be gone at Tekken 8.
See, it's funny. We didn't even need that. We had the eye test for characters like Leroy and Faulkner around. We're just like, dude, look, look. How did you let this come out, bro?
Season 3 was something else. I remember launch, I was like, man, Huron got so much better. And then everyone's like, why aren't you just playing Leroy?
Fair enough.
Right? That was the theme for 6 months.
He's got his own down 3-4 too.
It's better.
It's better.
You get a parry out of that stance.
Uh-huh.
My lord. Nah, but I think most characters in the game are cool. I don't think I actually have a problem with how many of these characters are designed. There's one or two.
Yeah. So they definitely did a bang-up job, I think, by the time this game's final patches happened.
Yeah.
Were we supposed to get another one, or was I imagining something?
I have a feeling we'll get a definitive patch probably sometime before or after EVO.
And somewhere around, because the Tekken World Tour is still ongoing.
Yep.
Still have the finals. And EVO, of course, going to be a Master Prime event. So it's going to be very vital for anyone trying to get some points over there. Silence versus Silky Lynx.
But I mean, if you are trying to get some points, maybe you should come down to bonus round.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. All right. This is poised to be a really good one. Both of these players are very, very skilled. Put out the chainsaw.
Yeah. And not a very common matchup, I would say.
I don't think so. I don't I don't see this one very often.
Silence starting the pressure early, but they trade.
It's looking pretty even on life. Going for some of those lows. No whiff punish on him. You want to be a little careful. Oh!
Counter hit. Beautiful stuff.
To take to the wall. Get a decent amount of damage. Oh!
Just a little bit off the wall, and you do not want to be here. You got to get out of there.
You have to leave.
Silence is a wall fanatic. A master of the craft at the wall game. Look at this domination right here. Okay, nice. Trying to turn the tables, but she's still positioning well. Look at this. Oh, this is scary.
Oh,
yeah, counter hit.
Counter hit, sidestep low, seal the deal. Somewhat convincing on the side of Silence for round one.
Some really good openings from Silky Lynx, but the second the position change, that same trade.
I was gonna say, I think that was the same counter hit trade that we saw last match.
Nice hop kick. Oh, should have finished that. Oh, nice block.
Nice. We don't take that full string.
Didn't realize that was not all guaranteed that way. Oh, I'm liking.
Oh!
Counter hit with the course of the 4-1. Elisa's hop kick leaves you in crouch, does it not?
When you do the second hit.
Okay. I think they should let that rock a little bit more.
I agree.
I am not afraid of Nina's while standing before if I'm Silky Lynx. Oh, look at that. And you see they go for a slightly different route to maintain wall position instead of breaking the balcony. Now 4-2.
These good pokes.
Now 4-2, caught crouching so it doesn't launch.
I'm trying for that down 4-2 real hard. That should be balcony break going downstairs.
What kind of combo we got here? A.
A. Oh, only
one
two.
too many, but has a contingency with the down back 3. My goodness.
Oh
Nice
my
low
lord.
parry.
Nicely done on the side of Silence.
Man, those types of low parries always feel so rude because it's like you're just gonna get like a little poke, man. Like you have the life lead, I'm enraged. Like,
just let me have
just
this.
let me have this. It's like no.
Give me one Rice Krispies treat.
Get
That's
that
all I
out.
want. Yeah. Okay, immediately to Infinite Azure. Doesn't
Yes.
want to deal with the wall. Probably from that first round we saw, just that accidental side switch. World of hurt.
Yes. And again, if you played against Silence, you know how devastating their wall game is, especially with some of the tricks. Like this guy's been playing forever. He's an undying vampire brought to life. The level of savvy and game knowledge he has is some of the most in the world, probably. Oh, you see, so like the amount of tricks he's got. Like you see this backsway. He got a little backsway thing is so huge. It's one of the things that sets him apart from other Ninas, I believe.
I agree. And it's interesting. I know for a fact Silky Lynx is taking notes, especially on like float stuff like that, because she does play Nina.
Oh, do you see that little setup?
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Silky Lynx, nice. Gets the down forward 2 to connect finally. The combo.
Oh, not quite.
All on the back.
You're
you
kidding.
See what I'm talking about? Oh, you give Silence one scenario. They're
1 inch,
it.
take a mile.
Yep. Oh, the hop kick.
Oh.
Wasn't ready.
Does it again.
She's just walking. I'm walking here.
Round 2. Fight.
I think Infinite Azure was a good choice, but gotta play a little bit careful. Getting a little too greedy with those hop kicks and down forward 2s. Especially against Nina, you don't want to whiff.
Yes. Are we just trying to force that down forward 2? Oh, okay.
4-3-3. Lost frames.
Down forward 1. Yeah. And Silence very good at enforcing that down forward 1 pressure. Oh. Almost with the confirm.
I was gonna say, I thought it was coming.
Whoa.
Ooh, there it was again.
It is just
Poke City, look at this.
and just nothing connecting from Silky Lynx.
Oh, stepping all around.
3. Fight.
Going to potentially the last round here. Silence looking really nice.
Silence playing Elisa's game better than Elisa herself right now. The movement is unparalleled. And you can see the attempts of like trying to catch. Yes, there we go. A little bit more standing 4.
Especially against Silence, it's scary because there's so much.
Oh my goodness.
The analysis is so strong that when you get hit by that standing 4 once, they go, all right, never gonna do that again.
Go the reset.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, not full, not full, not full.
All right, last ditch effort right here. Can Silky Lynx pull something out? Rage drive, possibly. The 4. Oh my god.
Nice
Just
standing
dashing.
4 again.
Just dashing in the face. Oh, counter hit!
Again!
Let's
this
get
should be
it.
dead.
There we go.
Ugh.
Signs of life from Silky Lynx. She's not out of this yet.
Dead.
First round on the board. Can we get more?
Round 4.
I like the adjustment with a lot of use of standing 4.
Yes.
Even though it's a high, sometimes you just, sometimes you just
that?
gotta let it rock.
Little twitch ducks. Oh, sidestep. Yes, and some down 3s. You know, I want to see some. There we go. I'm not mad at that. Oh, you see the back sway into the throw.
Break
Nice
it. Get off
break.
me. These arms are new. You can't use those. The float.
It out. I like the slide as an idea. Oh, the reset
Oh.
gets it this time. Oh,
Not
again!
again! No!
Oh,
No!
I've seen this movie. Have we seen this movie again? Is there another comeback in the works?
A little bit more life than last time, but I think she can pull it off if she's just a little bit careful.
Oh,
Nah.
nice whiff punish. And that's going to be it. Silence.
Gosh.
Taking it over Silky Lynx
So
in pretty stylish fashion.
Yeah,
That's
so strong.
the
Like,
double reset?
you know she's talking about that
Yeah.
reset. She's like, are you kidding me with that?
What?
Yeah, this was the side switch we were talking about, leading to those
Yeah.
counter hits that just devastating.
Oh my gosh.
Silence is so good at structuring those in a way that I haven't
mean ass
seen.
low parry, man. There was 15 seconds. What was she gonna do? That low hits you and nothing. Oh,
I
man.
just, you know, I want to get into the brain space
Nice.
of like knowing exactly when to step on those hop kicks. You just go,
Beautiful,
normally I
yeah.
would finish this string or like do maybe one more hit, but I am going to now sidewalk in exact
Yes.
like expectancy that how do you get that good at those reads?
You know, with the amount of experience Silence has, it doesn't surprise me that they're just able to bust out that kind of knowledge. Like, in all the games that I played against them, right? I'm
Yeah.
a Jack player. Jack has been in the game as long as he's been playing this game,
Right.
you know? And it really doesn't matter who you are behind the sticks. A Jack player is going to hit down back one. And he just seems to know, like, I can like think really hard about pressing it and then not press it, and then I'll press it and then he low parries. Like, he has so much knowledge and experience of like what kind of players and what kind of players who play a certain character are like likely to do. It might have been one of those situations like a Lisa player, I can probably walk.
They like that hop
yeah,
kick.
They like that hop kick, or they like a certain move, like one of their best moves. And like in certain situations, like 80% of the time, I can sidewalk and I'll be fine. You
Right.
know?
Gosh, it's scary because we saw that reset in the last game. Thankfully I have not been hit by that. I would feel awful.
Oh, yeah.
Silky Lynx is incredible, and
I mean, we've seen their handiwork, but you know, it's what really comes down to is a good player is able to play their game.
true.
A great player is able to stop their game from getting interrupted and force their game.
Yeah. One thing that Silky Lynx and a couple of other people have taught me is sometimes you need to know when to turn off the character play and turn on the Tekken play.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you have to stop playing your characters like specific stuff. Like sometimes I got to turn off the Hwarong and start just doing like down forward one, down back one.
Exactly.
And so especially in a matchup like that where it's so hyper aggressive when it comes to the characters and their options, sometimes you just have to turn it off and go, I'm going to backdash.
Absolutely.
I do not care enough to
and
be
you
here. I'm going to backdash.
And you see that all day with Silence. Like, Silence is Nina is Silence is Nina.
Yeah.
You are playing Silence. You're not playing
We're not
a
playing
Nina.
just online Nina that do
Yes.
forward three like three times in a row.
Right. So it's definitely where you got to definitely adjust to the player you're playing against.
Yeah.
Is so vital.
Alrighty, going into our next match here. Do we know who we have?
Young Tic Tac.
Oh, Young Tic Tac. I'm gonna give him so much shit if he loses. Like without fail.
I did see that they were going against White Rob. That is. Oh, they got this. That's a Sly Cooper shirt. All right.
Is it? Oh, that's based.
Respect.
That's based.
But Young Tic Tac, definitely a prominent member of our scene. Is their brother Ty, right?
Yeah.
Sleep is their brother, so he's got no shortage of great character experience to
Claudio?
deal with. Bit of a Claudio.
Oh.
He's played quite a few characters, so I was wondering who he was going to stick to, and White Rob rocking the Oscar Kazama.
I was gonna say, like Young Tic Tac has whipped out half these characters against me. I was the testing facility for half these.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm also in the. I was also in the lab, getting some. Like, you know, he's got the Lucky Chloe, he's got the Jin, he's got a Noctis. He was playing some Miguel actually, and
Oh,
I was actually a fan of the Miguel. I want to see that come back, but it seems like his best bet going forward for this tournament will be Claudio.
Claudio. Now, both these characters were turning in Tekken 8.
Yeah.
Both of them look pretty stylish.
Yeah.
Well, what little we've seen of Claudio.
Yes. I do like what I'm seeing out of the new Oscar for sure.
Of course.
We'll have
Getting
to-
the Terry powered up?
Yeah, bro.
Fight.
Alrighty, starting out that neutral forward 4, starting it out.
A little bit
Okay.
slight punish. Could get a little bit more.
Just teasing with that back 3, just going for the
White,
closest thing.
nice duck. White Rob showing off extremely solid play right now.
Very slick. Nice, tries for the forward 1+2. Try to get that starburst, maybe play the whip punish game a little bit. The problem here is that Asuka has the life lead.
Oh, could have gotten a huge ender.
The problem here is Asuka doesn't need to go in, so you have to play really cautious to open her back up. Okay.
Just disrespects the rage drive frames.
Round 2.
Basically a perfect if it wasn't for that combo drop. What can Young Tic Tac do to get involved in this match?
Oh,
Is
nice
that a
punish.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't punish the forward
Look at the
2-2.
movement from Right Rob. All right, gets clipped by the running 2. My fault.
Beautiful duck. Oh,
Nice.
blocks
dude.
both hits, no punish, but still.
Ready for it before you even decide to throw the move out. Hop kick. Gets
Oh.
clipped, but drops the
Oh,
combo.
no.
That combo is a little bit difficult, especially on these PS4s. If you've been used to your Steam or PC timing, harder combos are a lot scarier to go
I
for.
think it's like, what, 4 frames?
Just a little bit. And a forward is definitely harder to get going.
You see it there again? Disrespect the rage drive. Said get those plus frames out of here. I don't
There's
care.
just not enough time.
Get him off.
Time.
Oh,
Round 3.
all right.
Perhaps trying to pump himself up a little bit. Let's see what can you do. Because White Rob is playing very solid. Like, this is a steel trap with defense.
Nice.
Sight. I was just kidding, man.
Go for
Beautiful.
the down forward 1-2, full launch, get that starburst. That's important.
Nice duck. Knew exactly what was coming.
Just waiting for the
Down
opportunity.
forward 2.
Tried
Nice.
for the counter hit. All it takes, all it takes is 1 forward, 1+2, 1+2, and it's
Yeah.
over.
Bust it out. Do it. Hill duck. Hill duck. Trust in it. Oh, he ducks the shoe shine.
This is a way worse position to be
Oh,
in. Oh, that could have
nice.
been launch.
Could have been launched. Oh,
Okay,
grab the
okay.
parry. Don't
We take that.
Oh, you got your hands up, huh? I put my hands on you. Around on the board for Young Tic Tac. Nice top kick. I believe in it
There it
too.
is.
I thought he caught the dash coming forward. The low. Nice punish.
Man.
It's kind of interesting that White Rob has like some punishes, but it's not confirming them, you know? Like he's hitting a jab when he could hit a 2-3.
Still just this
All right,
harassment.
that's one. A lot on the table.
There we go.
Oh, and gets the connection.
Hey,
Bop,
hey. There it
2.
is.
Starburst on the table.
Starburst can be really scary even at this level.
Bust it out immediately. Oh, should duck that. Oh. Oh, the orbital.
Orbital?
Oh,
Break
nice
the
break.
throw. Don't touch this outfit. I just cleaned it.
I'll watch the low. The hop kick.
Oh!
Oh, you better kill.
Yeah. There we
Nice,
go.
A beautiful comeback. Final round for this game 1. Oh,
Doesn't break
the
the
wrist
throw.
chuck.
Forward,
Okay.
4-3.
Oh, the low
okay.
parry. Oh, but drops the combo. Oh, no, please. There's the full punish on the hop kick there.
So aggressive. I'm not used to seeing Asuka be this aggressive with poking.
Nice block. Oh, but no punish. Side step forward. Oh, but side step 2 in response.
Back 3, trying to poke with anything equivalent to a down forward 1.
Oh, can. Oh, just sends it, but not full punish. Still a chance for Young Tic Tac.
Nah, that's
Gets
it.
a missed input and hits a jump back. He gets clipped out the air. Game 1.
You see him talking? He's like, why did you do that launcher?
Yeah. Going to stage select. Dude, they didn't go downstairs at all.
No? Well, no, they went down once.
Did they?
Because
the
Asuka broke
wrist
with the
chuck.
throw,
The
and
wrist
then,
chuck
yeah.
throw. Yeah. But basically, all the combos there were just very far and few between. It was very much a poking fight.
I'm not used to seeing Asuka be this aggressive.
But also, like, solid, dude. They're staying.
Exact
Almost.
perfect range.
Yeah. They're getting a very solid life lead with smart pokes, and then just not able to approach in any like confident manner as Young Tic Tac. They're throwing a lot of hop kicks, and like they got maybe a 30% hit rate on them, and you know that's good. And they're taking it as far as they can, but
Oh, no.
wow,
No
definitely
punish.
need to. There we go.
Nice.
I want to see some more slow, low pokes, or not slow, but like I want to see more methodical play a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, a little bit of a hope and a prayer.
For instance, you
Oh,
can. Okay.
yeah. Force that wall game is Claudio.
Maybe do some down 4.
Back 1. No doubt. Down
Oh,
forward
that's
2.
big.
There we go.
Nice. Very convincing adjustment from Young Tic Tac going into the next game. Next round, I'd like to see a little bit more lows, but if it's working,
That's
you know.
what I'm saying.
Oh, that's big
Because
damage.
there's White Rob with a counter hit low. Launch that.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
launch that. You can hop kick that.
Nice punish there. Nice block on the side step forward. Maybe they are hearing us talk about, hey, you should do more lows.
Yeah.
Oh, the spacing though. The spacing though was a little weird.
Oh,
There we
okay,
go.
okay. We got one to make up for it.
Hey.
Oh, Superman punch. Get the starburst.
Get the burst. Send it.
Okay.
Worth a try.
If there's anything I've learned from the KOF
Oh.
community, is sometimes you just gotta let it rip.
A low poke.
There it is.
Okay. Oh!
That's dead.
Beautiful finish on the conversion. Off the rage drive. I didn't even notice he had rage. I was like, why did he go for that? There we go. I want that.
Yeah, the
I want
low
some
poke.
down back 4 threes.
Got the down 3, down back 4-3.
Down 3 is amazing.
Nice.
Duck.
Good jabs.
Oh, no.
Missed the punish on that.
White Rob.
Just biding
Finding-
time. A little bit of the life lead here on Asuka. Nope, we got the
go.
starburst. 4-forward 1+2.
White Rob finding himself struggling to get something going. Yo,
Let's
yes,
go!
what a walk.
Nicely
in the
done.
Balcony break. A.
To the wall.
Oh, and we got starburst at the wall. No
break.
Yep, and that's almost
Oh.
guaranteed.
That's
Yes.
it.
What a convincing response.
Gorgeous adjustment. The realign after the balcony break to get that full screw into the wall. Beautiful.
Fantastic awareness.
And even more so the step before that, being
Yes.
aware to just full step and said, nope, I am going all the way around. I'm taking an express ticket to the back, letting that down forward 3-1 rip.
Took a complete different approach from the first game where he
Mhm.
was just kind of very hesitant to
Do
approach
anything.
and get anything going. White Rob kind of getting bit for playing in the same style as game one. Let's
Yeah.
see what kind of adjustments he can make in the final.
That's the
Final
game. Is you
game.
got to be able to do the reverse download. If you can't do that,
Although I can't call it all that bad because again, one of those wins was a comeback off the rage drive.
that's true.
He was very high in life in the life lead there until that happened.
Alrighty, starting off in Violet Systems.
Yep.
Forward,
Got
forward.
clipped.
Early starburst is big.
Oh!
Finally we get one.
Oh, I don't like that combo right there.
Okay, we make up for it with
Oh
Power
my
Crush.
goodness. Oh!
No, because he has to charge
Yeah.
it.
There
Okay.
we go, but a perfect
Nice.
nonetheless.
7 gold letters. First one we see in this bracket.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize that
Ooh!
was. Ooh.
To the wall, get the damage.
Bop, bop.
Ugh.
And now Osco's wall game. Do we have any? Side step 4, love it. 4-4-2. And no ducks this time. That was something that was really paying dividends from White Rob, calling out the running twos. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, didn't finish that. Oh, that's one of those like unique punishes that Claudio has.
The 1+2, 1+2 back 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, counter. Hit
counter.
down forward 2. And what a difference this has become.
Oh,
Young
dash
Tic
up?
Tac.
Dash up 3+4.
He's hit 5 rounds straight after going down in game 1. What is going on? The counter hits are raining.
That should take to the wall. Nothing crazy for it, but definitely have the spacing. You have Starburst. You can play any game you want here. Just keep them
my
locked
goodness.
down.
Oh, he went for it,
No
but there's
punish.
no punishes from White Rob. He takes the throw instead.
Gotta tuck that.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Tried to delay.
And just whipping right in front of him. White Rob too hesitant to get anything going. Nice break on the throw this time. White Rob
It's like, get off me.
on tournament life. Oh, my God.
the
The
whip
twin
punish.
pistons. Whipping the throw. Hey.
Gotta be careful here.
All
in
right,
rage.
What do you got? When it's all on the line, the can's coming.
Nice on that
Hey,
down
hey,
2-2.
Rage drive.
Damage.
Are we flipping over?
Oh,
the
oh,
damage is
kill.
enough to kill.
Oh my God. That awareness for the can on the down 2-2. That was nuts.
White Rob not saying die just yet. What a match.
Oh,
The
the
cans again.
Dude,
Bop, bop,
it's
bop.
nuts.
White
Flip
Rob.
him over.
Oh, spin a little bit.
Oh.
Punish. Oh, no punish
Punish
there.
on that.
Oh, the
Side
side step 2. Uh-oh.
Doing more
He's
lows.
marching on him.
Oh,
Down
the
3.
lows? Exchanging
The
shoes?
hop kick gets stuffed. It's
We're going-
final round.
We're going a final round. Violet Systems. I'd love to see more of this.
Oh, I'm
this
leaning
is
forward. Down 4-2, no punish. This is such an evenly matched game right now. Dancing each
good
other's
low
face. The
pokes.
first hit goes to White Rob.
Oh!
Tries to whip punish with the hop kick.
sick. Nice.
Punish
Okay, we
there.
take that punish.
Oh, slight duck. Did they finally realize? The can stuffs the slow low.
That's going to get wall. That's going to get wall.
100% hit rate on that move this set.
Got to duck that.
Oh.
Okay,
the wall.
keep it safe, keep it safe, keep it safe. Nice power crush.
Oh no. Roll reversal counter hit. Oh, why the
Nice!
hop kick, but the sidewall is not gonna. Oh, he
no,
goes
played
straight.
it safe, played it safe.
Oh. Oh my goodness, the throw break.
All it takes is
Oh my
one
goodness!
interaction.
The
There it
slide,
is!
the
And
burst.
Young Tic Tac takes the game after a very close set. Moving on into the next match. What a match!
That was some beautiful Tekken in a way that only two evenly matched players can create.
Absolutely.
You know?
This game is at its best when players are that close in skill difference. Like,
Yes.
well, skill difference, skill similarity.
Yes.
Um,
And you can see, like, the complete difference right here was how it felt super dominant. The first two rounds felt like ending it with a timeout with barely any life lost on your end. Like, you got to be feeling pretty good about how you won.
Absolutely.
But even had some pretty good comebacks. Young Tic Tac definitely found something out in between those first two games and taking it back with his own 3 rounds straight right here. Some beautiful work. We were just talking about the balcony break. And then a dominant perfect here to start off game 3.
It's nuts
The
because
flop over. But
we-
then
Yeah.
White Rob with the cans, he started busting them out in the clutch.
I didn't think that would kill. I thought he was going to be left at Pixel.
It was incredible. And then, of course, the final moments here, even on life, and just one wrong decision in the neutral gets clipped by the chest burster.
It's so good. That move does so much for Claudio.
It
Being able to
does.
just hang back as soon as you have Starburst and you just go whiff a single button. It don't matter if it's a jab, like you're going to the wall. And
Yes.
I don't know what it was you were saying, like you found something. There was a sniper scope on Claudio's leg because
Yes.
Tic Tac found the exact point to do the rage drive.
Yes.
Changed so much from game 1 into game 2 on Vermilion Gates.
Yes.
I think there were 3 times separately where
His-
that move, even outside of being in Rage Drive, just paid dividends.
Dude, his hop kick percentage went way up. It's like when you're making fun of Shaq, you know, making fun of his 3 throws. All right, yeah, he turned to Steph Curry with his hop kicks in between games. Like, all right, yeah. I was in the gym. I was shooting some shots this time, and definitely did a lot better. And the counter hit down forward too.
Those
was a
started getting way better.
huge difference maker. He caught on to White Rob's timing for sure.
Of course.
Which was something I always get worried about when you face against someone who seems so defensively solid is how am I going to make them turn this to a scrap? And that is something that Young Tic Tac was able to do perfectly.
Incredible adjustment.
And
Okay.
even then, after that, it was like, dude, White Rob still brought it back and turned it into a slugfest, the final round.
That was
Oh
nuts.
my God.
I want to watch that one back. That was fun.
But here we go. It's Ishida once again. And, oh, is this Yuzu?
Oh, man. I haven't seen them in a very long time.
I believe they're from Texas.
Oh, my God.
So he
What are
he
you
has,
doing here?
He has come down here for the last couple bonus rounds, just showing up and showing out.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting because I do recognize the name. I played them a couple times. I was supposed to play them last bonus round I was here,
Yeah.
but they unfortunately couldn't
Yes.
make it. Yeah, Yuzuruk. On the law?
Yeah, he's a law player. Dude, one of the bonus rounds, he took out Dragon Slayer,
Oh,
beat the
my
one
Lord.
Asian, I believe, and dude, he made it to top 8.
You know what? No, I've played them before. I played them last year at EVO when we were hanging out with the Texas crew.
Yeah.
Because that's where I met Trojan.
Oh, shout outs to Trojan. Oh my gosh, bro. That is
Shout outs to Texas Tech, and you guys were awesome. I'm
Two
so
Ugly
excited.
Esports. I'm hoping to run into y'all. They just ran their own event, the Baddies, just last weekend. You guys should check that one
Yeah,
out.
shout outs to our friends over there. Hey, your guy came over here. We're going to treat him right.
Yeah.
Nice. Slugfest
Nice
breaks the
break.
throw.
Solid. Yeah, the slide from downtown.
It's just dashing, some solid law strings. Okay, we start that four-wrong offense. Go for
There
the
we go.
blender.
Nice
See,
block, no punish though.
see if you can open them up. Nice, forward, forward, forward.
Oh,
Whoa!
wow, just really sent it right there. Oh, slides onto the backlash. Oh, but a little. Oh, that could have been huge.
Could have been a down forward too.
Nice, the hesitation.
Nice.
That was a little mental lag right there. It's like, oh, I'm just kidding. I'm throwing.
Nice, good lows. Just get those poke damage. You don't always got to go hyper offensive.
Yeah. Nice blocks.
Nice
Gonna
patience.
interrupt. I'll take that. I'll take that
Slide.
trade.
Do it again.
Slide. Hey. A little too aggressive though. Oh, that could have been
That
a
could have been.
huge whip punish.
That was a backlash. We'll start another backlash. A back three waiting to happen. Now just
Oh
do
my
the
goodness,
blender.
yes. Oh my God, he's a grappler.
Oh.
He's a grappler
He's got a
all
full
of a
throw
sudden.
kit.
He does.
Round 3. Fight.
Horang, the secret grappler on the cast.
True.
And Yuzu doing like a good job in the like medium Tekken game, but like once Ishida decides to like pour it on, right here is where he's been. Oh, nice.
Good.
The duck on the throw.
Using those lows, being really careful.
All right,
All it
and
takes is
right
one.
here. Oh, no punish there, but I'd rather get out of dodge than. Oh,
okay.
legend kick.
Okay. Dude sent it and called it good. All right, one round on the board for Yuzuru.
Oh, watch the orbital. Another one's coming. Believe it.
Oh, that could have been a punish on the backlash.
Punish. Flash.
Nice. Disguises the slide. Oh,
Worth a
okay.
try. Oh, another slide. Oh, and this time waits for the spring kick that's been. Oh,
Oh,
I told
there
you!
it was.
I told
There it
you
was.
The orbital's coming. Oh no.
Oh, interesting punish. But okay.
That's I think they call that. I think they call that the Chicago
Oh, what is going on?
punish. The Chicago punish taking the game.
I'm going to need you two to calm down, all right? Got up in his grill,
Yeah.
dude. I just got done saying we were going to treat him nice. Look what y'all are doing.
Oh, hey, we don't claim him. This guy's from Portland.
Yeah, it's true. It's from
Seattle,
Portland.
Seattle, nice. Portland. But good stuff from Ishida. Definitely.
Man, now I want Yuzu to win.
Yeah. Definitely taking advantage of the catching him off guard and really mixing up his timing with the down 3-4 into throw mix-ups. Definitely just putting a lot of pressure mentally on Yuzuru.
The problem with Hwarang pressure is when you find that one hold, that one step, it's going to pay dividends, especially for Law that has good wall carry, good damage, and those slides were very well placed last
he's
match.
doing great in like the mix-up and poke department, but he's just getting overrun once Hwarang's able to get started.
Yeah, use those plus frames.
See,
Good.
it's like
lows.
and that's all Law gets off of his low-high string.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Hwarang stays in your grill and can like threaten even more of them. All right, but let's see.
Is it?
Oh, could have
Oh.
confirmed that. Legend
Ooh.
kick. Hey.
Okay.
Oh my God!
No, full send.
The 3-bar Law
Round 2.
hits the dragon tail. Oh my God! Gets very fortunate. The second part of the string.
You got to punish that. You have to. It's like minus 12 to minus 13.
Ooh.
Okay. Counted on him pressing a little bit.
Oh.
Woo.
No break on the throw again. Oh, and chases him down with the back 3.
We were just
Nice
talking
crouch
about
jab. I liked it.
it. We were just talking about the down 3-4. Still such a good move for Hwarang after all these years. Oh, we got the
Little
player cam?
cams.
Oh.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. As this Tekken is getting more serious, so is the production.
There was no punish on that Flamingo low. That is minus 11 to 12, if I remember
Ooh.
right.
All right, low punish off the side step. Got my 3. He's chipping away at the legs, but no!
Oh, backlash gonna full launch. This isn't gonna be quite wall, but this is real close.
It's not good, especially if you're getting grabbed once again. Yeah, chases down the tech roll.
Oh, down back forward to close it out.
And Ishida in a very similar position to game 1.
Fight.
Yuzuru,
Nice forward
what do you
3-3.
have? Nice step,
Nice.
but could have gotten a little more.
Maybe just didn't believe it in it. There
Nice
was a whip
block
punish.
there. No, the
Oh!
parry. Oh, but doesn't confirm it. All right,
Okay.
dragging it. Shuts down the orbital. Another one.
Yeah, another one.
Oh, dude,
We're gonna see another one.
He does not quit until that hits. Oh, that's supposed to be a slide. Oh, and then
that's
no
a
break
1
on
plus
the
2.
And he's still tech rolling. Getting hit by the follow-up.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. The low parry!
Oh my lord!
With authority, Ishida.
You can't key charge and then be like, oh.
And then dap him up like, oh, yeah. No. Yeah, no, that was a good game, buddy. Yeah. Well fought. Yeah, I respect my competitor, you know.
Respect my competitor.
Yeah. And then just like a little bit more the same. Every round that was won from Ishida was a little bit of like the marching with the down 3-4 into some throws. Yeah.
I definitely think
And that's just what you got to do, you know.
Yeah.
If you find a glaring hole in your opponent's game, you exploit that until they prove.
You have to find like there are a few players that I know that are like, well, I have to win by like I don't want to do the same thing over and over and again. No, the thing is if you are going for that dub, if you're going for the result, you find the crack in the chest plate of that armor. It don't matter what it is. If it's here, yeah, you got to tear it up like Claudio. You do the like it is your job to find that. It doesn't matter where it is. If that's, we saw it in the throw game. You wouldn't think Hwoarang is a character that checks your throw game, but he does. And especially when there are so many situations where he can chase you down with a wall running 3 or 4 or do like the down 3 to get guaranteed damage, you have to wake up after those throws. And so if he runs up and does like a back 3, that's more damage that you don't want to take.
Absolutely.
But on the same side, if you get up incorrectly, that's full launch again.
Yeah.
So you have to break those throws. They're so scary for him, and like it's
something I wanted to see a little bit more was kind of I wanted him to force the slide mix up a bit because he was hitting every slide that he did, and I wanted him to see if he could use that to his advantage to like make Ashita duck because like that's such an essential part of Law's game. You want to make them enforce the mix-up whether you're going to slide or you hit the while standing 1-2 or the launcher, like whichever one you pick. Force those 50-50s because you're also going to be crouching. You're going to be ducking the down 3-4, which was starting a lot of Ashita's offense, as well as the throws, right? It wasn't like Ashita was just kind of coming in there with like straight mids that often. Like I wanted to see him potentially get the slide mix-ups going a little bit better. He was doing great, like in the medium to like semi-close range with the down back 3s. He was poking and like trying to keep him out, but like Ashita just didn't really care that much about it. Like a down back 3 here and there is nothing compared to down 3-4 into a grab that does way more damage than 2 low pokes ever will.
Well, and you mentioned it beforehand. Oh, we got the audience cam? Well, you mentioned it beforehand. It just took 1 in for the Flamingo Blender to start, and Yuzuruk not necessarily froze, but it was just like, oh, okay, we're in panic mode.
Yeah.
And I guess that, to be fair, that's the point, right?
Yeah.
Um,
if you realize that you're not stopping it the conventional way with, like, defense or throw breaks, I wanted to see a little bit more like throw a hop kick out. You know, like full send on like a while standing launcher or something like that. If you know that a throw is coming and it's just too tough for you to stop, I need you to blow them up or at least attempt to, because the alternative is more of the same.
Right.
You know,
it just but that being said, I'm excited to see more of Yuzuruk for the remainder of the bracket. I think we're going to see him again.
They're gonna be back.
But again, shout outs to Texas Tekken. We hope to see you guys this year at EVO. You guys were awesome last year. I don't know about you, but I'm probably just going to go find their room and hang out with them again. Okay. They were a hoot last year.
Hey, if I'm invited, bro, hit me up. I know I need to link up with Trojan again. I met him at Combo Breaker. Very lovely individual.
Oh, absolutely.
Super stylish, and we've been hanging out and like talking on Twitter and stuff. It's been good to like interact with them there, and I look forward to hanging out with them on Twitter.
Absolutely.
Hearing more about, because definitely a very strong player in their region as well.
So just saying, Texas Tekken, us too.
We're showing love. We're showing love. And man, speaking of love, I'm loving every single one of these
matches have been pretty good. We had some serious like blitzes at the beginning, but now they're starting to even out a little bit more. We're seeing some really good games.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
I'm still thinking back to that Claudio game.
Dude, yes. Like it's something so special when you can see a back and forth happen in real time. You
can see every point of adjustment just start filling out on the paper and printing out. Like it's really cool too, because there's this sort of, and I said this about Drum and Bugle Corps when I did it, but there's an air and like a light in someone's eyes when you see that aha happen. We saw that in Young Tic Tac's eyes as soon as we went to that player camp. So it was really great. Yeah. But again, guys, huge thank you to our host for most of our bonus rounds, Gamers Heaven. Seriously, guys, this place is fantastic. It's been awesome. And we got the Jong Food custom arcade stuff. Please go check them out.
Absolutely. I hear we're possibly giving away a custom snack box.
We are.
Bonus round specific. Should be dope. Hopefully it's me, because I'm a pad player, but I've been a little interested in dabbling with the hitboxes.
Typing it up.
And that one looks nice, small, and convenient, and I hear great quality, much like the quality of the stream productions at Tempest Stream.
If you guys like what you've been seeing, you like those thumbnails that you've been seeing with the character portraits and the names, please, please, please give a shout out to our Tempest Stream Twitter.
Drop a follow. This is Gamers Heaven. I'm in heaven with some Tekken 7. No, just
Bars?
a little bars, little bars, little bars.
A little bit.
Just something.
Yeah, I don't. So I have to ask, now that we have a little bit of a lull,
Yes.
what are your general thoughts on what we're going to see for Tekken 8?
Man, as a Jack and Paul player, right? It's nice to see my characters solidly confirmed in. Jack looks so crazy.
I saw your
man.
Twitter post. I won't repeat it here, but
I'm definitely excited for Jack 8.
to
say the least.
some of the band crew I was in Twitter. Speaking of band, but some of the
sleep just popped in.
Yeah.
But
some of the band crew I was in call with them. They were like, "You gotta check out Ziggy's Twitter." I was like, "There's no way."
Hey, that got me quite a few more follows than I was anticipating. So I was like, "Oh hey," but Jack 8 looks so different that I'm like kind of scared because he is so different compared to the Jack that I know. Whereas Paul looks almost the exact same, and I'm a little torn because I'm like.
Which one do I want to work with?
I was hoping Paul would change a little bit. You see Jin, Kazuya got some super swaggy differences and stuff. Brian looks dope. Hwoarang's looking good.
Aw, dude.
All these characters, Law's got some
Bro.
nunchucks and stuff. Nina's got some guns. Paul is just kind of the same. I was just like, man. Like,
Harada,
I love him.
I owe you a beer because you did something for me this year that I will never forget. I was doing my Evo subathon fundraiser. They announced Hwoarang on my birthday during my Evo fundraiser.
Yes.
I was like, dude, you cannot be serious.
That's the homie,
You
bro.
gave me my main
Yes.
on the day of my birth?
Yes.
Come on, bro. Every
Like,
character looks so slick.
I'm already repping him. That's
Bro.
my man's right here. But and we're all down with the Tekken stuff. Get their merch. Tekken. This is the 10-0 shirt.
10-0 stuff, they'll be at
Yes.
Evo.
They'll be at Evo. Hit them up. But at the same time, I'm hearing testimony that Jack is not only so different, but he's really fun.
Yeah, he looks like he got so much more spice because, I respect the crap out of you for playing Jack. My brain is too small to play that character. I go,
What
you know,
mean? I only do two things. I hit the I hit the down back one, and then
Nah, because, I'm going, stand switch go burr, dude. I need my plus
Fair.
frames.
I mean, he's got a stance now, though.
That's true.
Jack's
He
out
has,
of
the
stance.
Goliath stance, the Gigas head. Yeah, flex the
Bro,
robo muscles.
He be hitting the Zangief V trigger, or V skill, I'm like, whoa.
Man.
And apparently he's got this stomp that, stuns you, and, you can't move.
It looks cool.
Bro,
I think that's, a
what is
heat-specific
this-
thing.
What is this machine? We're getting some upgrades. But,
I'm so happy.
is it going to fit me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm always worried about is when you go into a new fighting game or a fighting game's new edition, it's always you always got to wonder where you're going to end up.
And it's weird when you're coming from the perspective of us as competitive players because you see things and you freak out about it more than a normal player would. When I watched the Hwoarang trailer, I was like, okay, everything looks slick, and then I freaked out not at the cool new moves. I was like, he's got a knockdown punish. That's it.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm going. I'm going to make it.
Everyone looks so cool. I think the only thing I can say that's even moderately neutral in as opposed to just being outright positive is I don't really care for Paul's hair, but even then he looks sick.
Yeah, he is. Hey man, just let us know when those old costumes are coming back, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Or dude, take a page out of Capcom's book with just
unlocking the costumes.
Not just that, but just you saw what they were doing in Street Fighter V, just dropping so many costumes, and that stuff was funding their CPT.
That's true.
I would pay money to make Paul look hella cool, or any of these characters look dope. If you wanna, you can either go the old route with Tekken Tag 2 levels of customization where you do it all in-house, or you can go Capcom, where you're dropping specific costumes for certain characters. But that's neither here nor there. This matchup is going to be pretty interesting for me to see.
I believe this is Dragon Slayer versus P0?
No.
Oh, no.
This is
Anzu.
Anzu. Now, this guy is relatively new. I actually met him here for one of the Tekken Tuesdays that they throw at Gamers Haven.
Okay.
Oh, he's made it to winners quarterfinal. I saw him in the corner, played some matches with him. Extremely. I mean, he's a Zafina on hitbox. I gotta be intrigued, right? And he is every bit as scary as just that description implies. Like, his movement is the first and foremost thing you gotta be dealing with against him.
I will say I've heard very good things. This is another player I was supposed to play at one of the bonus rounds, but then unfortunately we're not there. So I'm excited to see what I missed. All right. Starting out with aggression on the side of Dragon Slayer, going for that throw and no break.
Yeah. Ooh. But again, a very tough task in store for him with Dragon Slayer. Nice pick.
Good, the punish.
I played some warm-ups with him just a bit ago. He will not miss too many punishes, and he will stay solid. So I don't anticipate too many. Oh, you see the counter hit. He was catching me, pressing quite a bit with his string selection.
Nice. Okay, tries to go for the forward.
Ooh, nice whip punish there, enforcing the plus frames. Oh! You see Zafina is a freaky, lady of the night, perhaps. No punish. Oh, nice cutoff from the string for Dragon Slayer.
We saw that back
no,
one plus two.
You have to be careful about a seeable low like that in the clutch.
We saw that back 1+2 only once that round, which I was kind of surprised that. I feel like Kunimitsu can have some difficulty dealing with lows like that. Ah, there it is. They heard me. I got to stop talking.
Yep. Or actually let us know.
Nice look at that, just backing
nice
off.
Block and the launch punish.
It's very impressive to see Anzu just sitting there and waiting, knowing it's coming.
I know. That's something I've been very impressed with playing against him. Oh, tries to go for it, but just a little slow. Ducks the throw. Okay, nice whip punish.
Oh,
and finishes the string.
Not quite dead.
Nice.
There it is.
No fear. You cannot have fear against these top players. You got to kill them dead.
Like the KOF players taught me, sometimes it don't matter what it is, you just have to send it.
Send it. All right, but look at the pressure enforcing. So that's something. Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Just missing the punish there. Now that's something you got to be worried about, though. If you're Anzu, I was praising his movement, right? However, you can't keep giving up the wall for free.
Right. You have to maintain your position. That's not how you do it, though. Oh, no, we're not going downstairs. That's punishable.
Low punish. But that's one of the weaknesses I would give to Zafina is her low punishment is nothing special.
Yeah, you have the twin pistons, but it's not Kazuya.
Yeah. So anything in the 14 range, minus 14, you just get a while standing 4. So you can get away with a lot of attempts at some low pressure, and it's gonna be on the Zafina to be more creative with their defense, or at least call out with low parries. Oh, dropping the combo, unfortunate.
Ooh, I'm not sure what that hop kick was, but okay, double dash into Zavina's face. We're not scared. Why would we be?
Punish that.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, back 1+2.
Good low.
Punish that. Yep. Oh, he could have finished the string. Oh my goodness.
Maybe it was just the nerves. Maybe it was just the nerves.
The throw interrupts the while standing launcher. You're
really
at the wall with the rage drive, please. No. Manji kicks and just is going to old reliable. That throw is not being broken.
I don't know if that was just playing a little bit too scared near the end there, or maybe it was just I don't want to move too much because I feel like they're going to do the set 2. Just a really scary situation to be in for even both players, I would say, because one good judgment call from Anzu would have meant full wall carry and death.
Absolutely. And that's something that Anzu is going to have to try and figure out, like, trying to find a nice balance because, again, you see how defensively solid they are and how willing they are to be patient. But you cannot be patient to a fault. You got to take what's given.
Right. There were a couple whiff punishes we could have taken that would have been huge.
And
I'm not
drop
sure what happened.
combos.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened on the attempted down forward 2 punish on the, I think it was the
That, like,
the
the
4-2.
dive in, yeah.
But I think Anzu can make the adjustment easy.
Absolutely. But Dragon Slayer, when you're a top player and you can feel like a match is close, they put a nice clamp on it usually.
Yep.
So let's see if that will happen still.
Kick things into overdrive. But speaking of tech and kicking things into overdrive, we're back on Violet Systems.
Yes. Here we go, game 2. Here at bonus round winners quarters. Anzu
Fight.
down 1 game to Dragon Slayer. And
Nice
the Manji kicks.
Down back 4s, putting in work.
Yep. Just all this, you see the
Such a
complete
good
difference. All right, and the patience this time on the string.
We tried it again.
Oh, could have confirmed that. That would have been huge.
This can just
Oh
get
my
so
goodness.
terrifying.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the back one. All right, Rage Drive
Burning
spent. What are we doing here?
burning it early.
Down back 3.
Just
All
a-
right.
Probably use it as just a chance to get
didn't
back.
Know. Didn't know she could actually be counter hit out of the stance like that, and it would still
And-
convert normally. Dragon Slayer with another round.
Can't go out like that again.
Oh, we're still not breaking that throw.
1+2.
Oh,
Oh,
instant
okay.
while standing launcher. We love to see it.
That should take to the wall. Oh, no,
Yes.
very close.
And again, nice block. Oh,
Oh.
not quite the punish though. Nice whiff punish, thinking the whiff down forward 2 with the down forward 2 of Dragon Slayer's own.
That's so
This
much
is taken to the
range.
wall. Ow!
You're kidding me.
No way she's got the
Who
conversion
greenlit
like
this?
that.
What is that?
I thought, oh wow, that was rough. Usually that down forward 1+2 from Zafina is so evasive. Like, I'm surprised that didn't actually dodge. All right, but on to tournament life. Nice punish there. Back turn
there
throw
we go.
makes somebody
Okay.
break it. Oh, the set.
Slightly plus, if I remember correctly.
Enrage. Blocks the mid.
Oh,
just
back
when I
2.
thought he wasn't going to fall for the back 2 at all because of how patient he is. That's what kills him.
Yeah. It sucks because that was not a good indicator of how Anzu adjusted that first game.
Yeah.
There were a lot of really good judgment calls, especially in the first game. We saw they were coming right back
You
up
see
to
how
it.
close this was.
Yeah.
Game 1. Arguably in Anzu's favor.
Some
Then-
really good judgment
yes.
calls, finishing the string that
Boom.
back 1+2.
This
Even
one
when
was
it's
a little bit more convincing from Anzu, but then again, it was on Dragon Slayer to bring up the comeback right there,
Yeah.
and is a little too much hesitation on Anzu's side to kind of stop the advance, right? And then
This was
crazy,
nuts. Are you kidding me?
It's so crazy how they just had. They were gonna get the whole conversion too. Like, that was such a low, late wall slump, and all of that was still gonna connect for full
That's
damage.
nuts. And I mean, it also unfortunately wasn't shown, but some of the judgment calls in that first game, even when just on defense, it took half-life and still blocked like a sweep
Yeah.
and immediately punished for half-life. Said, I don't gotta mess around. I just need to wait for you to do something risky and block it once.
Yes. But Dragon Slayer definitely, I think, caught on to the. It was passive. It was a little too passive.
Yeah.
And there's only so much defense you can do in this game, especially at certain high levels. And Dragon Slayer was more than willing to press the action, whether it would get blocked or not. He was like fully confident, like, you're not doing too much to stop me, so I'm gonna go in.
Right.
You know.
Oh, chowing down on stream.
Oh shoot.
Our
Hey,
audience
where's
eating
that at?
food.
Where's that at? I might need some of that in a second.
Your silence. Give us a food chill. How is it?
It must be good.
He looks happy. He looks satisfied.
He's not looking. Oh,
he's too busy eating. Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
look at
good. It's good.
Silence Mukbang, brought to you by Bonus Round Summer Camp 2.
I'm really excited to see people out at tournaments again. There was a bit of a lull last year, but
Yes.
I think when we got last year's EVO and then CEO and then all that, I think people were really, really excited to come out and show just how much they had leveled up from
And
the pandemic.
There's nothing more to stoke the flames of like excitement again, then new games coming out.
Oh God!
We already are seeing it with the sheer turnout we have with Street Fighter 6,
Yeah.
but Tekken 8 is seemingly on the horizon. We got some sort of closed beta test coming out soon.
Yeah. Later
Evo's
this
coming
month?
out soon, where we're most likely going to get some sort of trailer,
yeah.
some sort of reveal.
Well, so like
Hoping
let's.
for possibly a release date, you know.
I'd
So,
like it.
Come on, like if you're tossing out a beta here and there this time, you guys might be close to
Well, like
dropping this.
when Knee, JDCR, like King J, when they were playing the alpha, they were like, "This game is done. It's ready." Like they could press the button tomorrow.
Interesting.
But I think it's so incredible because I think we're about to enter a golden age, like for
Oh, yeah.
fighting games, because Street Fighter launched
Street Fighter is killing.
and has doubled numbers everywhere at every event here, Evo, CEO, like even like regular locals in Spokane. I'm sure even here. It has doubled numbers everywhere, and so we have that. Project L is still looming somewhere on the horizon as the tag fighter
Absolutely.
take that space.
They got Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh my gosh, the
Already
beta tests. Yeah, beta tests for that sounded really great. It's launching in a month's time,
Yeah,
basically.
they held that close to the chest. They're like, oh, by the way, here it is.
Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah,
Like,
like radio silence for years. Like people were on Twitter like being like, oh man, I feel so bad for NRS players.
MK's
They're
dead.
not getting nothing from nobody. Ed Boon kept them waiting for so long, but dropped something like. I gotta be honest, I'm not a Mortal Kombat like guy at
same
all.
here.
But this game actually looks.
It looks
really
tight.
good. It's the prettiest one for sure.
Yeah. So we got that. We also have the new Grand Blue game coming
Grand
out.
Blue Rising. Hop on Grand Blue. PNW, you already know this is one of the meccas for that game. A huge resurgence of the game's lifespan came from this region. We've got top players that are making waves out of the country, across the world. People know about us over here for that game. And you better believe when Grand Blue Rising comes, you're going to have an eye on us.
Oh yeah. It's just insane to me because we have those 4 titles and stuff that hasn't even like formally been announced yet. We have Garo 2 that was announced last year at EVO. That we're getting more info this year. We have so many fighting games coming out that most likely this year, that when they do, we are about to enter an absolute renaissance.
And it's starting with stuff like Street Fighter 6, putting everyone on notice with just the sheer quality of features.
Yeah.
They got good netcode. They got a full-fledged story mode. They've got control styles and character guides baked into the game that are helping anyone and everyone be able to just hop in and kind of experience the level of fighting games that has been a barrier for so long.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, the optimal journey, right, is you want to provide an experience, like you were mentioning, you want to provide an experience for a newcomer to get in and then have them want to make that transition over to your Capcom Pro Tour, your Tekken World Tour.
Absolutely.
And so the sheer existence and quality of World Tour mode does most of that.
Yeah.
Like you go, man, Cammy's kind of tight in World Tour. How does she play in actual gameplay?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they're getting top 8. It's CPT.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
and so I think you're right. I think that sets the bar for everything else.
The bar is set very high, and I know that the other companies have been paying attention. They have to.
Yeah.
If you're not paying attention, if you're not taking notes and like either taking from it or improving upon, because we can't. There's stuff that's probably missing from Street Fighter 6 that we're not even thinking about because of how complete an experience it feels.
Yeah. I mean,
I want these-
Rashid's coming out in what, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Like,
He's gonna be Evo legal.
That's still wild to me.
That's so funny, bro. We're about to be seeing whether he's good or not. There's gonna be a ton of them.
Oh yeah. But it's insane. Street Fighter has opened the curtain and set up the opening act.
Yeah, they set
and
up
now
shop.
now the rest of the festivals begin to follow.
Yeah.
Like, but as much as we like Street Fighter, we're playing rock paper scissors instead.
Oh, it's White Rob and Yuzuruk.
Ooh.
I'm liking dude. We saw extremely solid play out of both of them, and now they got to go against each other. This is
Absolutely.
gonna be dope.
This is our first top 8
losers.
qualifier.
Oh, we're already getting to the matches that have stymied me from making my entrance into top 8. I have gone to the last couple bonus rounds. I'm the 9th place master, bro. You want to get 9th? You got to go through me. You want to get to top 8? You're probably going to beat me up. So if you can't beat me, bro,
No,
you
look
can't
at,
beat one of these
look in the
guys.
camera. He knows we're live. He knows,
Yes,
chat.
but absolutely. User no stranger to a bonus round top 8. White Rob. Can't say this is an incredible showing if this is their first one.
I was going to say, I will say White Rob is one of those names that is new to me. And I very well may have met them before, but I think it's the first time I have seen them play in bracket.
Yes.
And
they are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm already, like, it's a little different from the spectator side, but just with the eye test, I can already tell he's the type of player that would give me problems personally. Very solid, very good with the movement, with a character that's not really known for that, right?
Yeah.
Like, and like their space control, they have very sophisticated and meticulous pokes with their Asuka.
Still
Which-
very,
yeah.
it still amazes me
And
how
still,
aggressive.
and still aggressive, yeah. Like, it was like aggression, but like calm, you know? Like, it wasn't like they were like going ham with like hella buttons, but they,
Right.
it felt suffocating.
It's very pointed.
Yes.
Like, those counter hits were very intentional. The strings were very intentional, testing to see whether they would duck or not. And there were several strings we didn't see Young Tic Tac duck.
Yeah. Yeah, that was probably, and that's what I'm excited about. When I see players who are putting on high-level performances, and there's still so many things that can, like, dude, imagine the players they'll be when they work on those things.
Always room for improvement, especially in a game as complex as this.
Uh-huh.
Their characters have 200 moves.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you can be like, I can duck electrics all day long, then they throw out a string, you're like, I don't know how to deal with
Like,
that.
I need these guys, I need them to both, like, watch that VOD like 300 times and then fight each other and realize, oh, dude.
Just to
and-
see, like,
just
point A
to
to
see
point
it.
B. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm excited.
White Rob, Uzuruk. Winner makes top 8 losers side.
This is sick.
Bonus round Summer Camp 2. Are you ready?
That smirk, Asuka's ready.
Yes. Little warm-up exercises. Law is ready.
Fight.
Let's get it. Nice back
dash
dashes.
Yep. Bop.
Nice. There's that down forward one we wanted to see a little bit more of in that game that he played against. Who was
Ashita.
it? Yeah.
Oh, the
Nice
slide from
slide.
downtown.
That damage.
Ooh. Caught crouching with the down 4-2, so no launch. Back 3, nothing. Whoa.
Oof.
Little whip in the face. Okay. Slight punish there. Down back 4s.
Tagging him with the lows, getting
Oh,
some
that
damage
could have been
in.
huge.
They're over here playing
Stuff
footsies.
okay. And I was about to, I'm very curious to see when.
Nice, beautiful
block
punish.
on the slide, gets the conversion. Oh, the counter hit.
no.
Oh,
Okay.
I've never seen that conversion. Sidestep down 2 on the ground. Or the down 1+2 rather.
Or flipping. We're
Nice, that
nice.
should take it with the rage drive.
Ugh.
Bow.
Ugh.
Beautiful defense, clutching it out in the final 5 seconds.
Fight.
Oh, okay. Tracked it. Like, even just threatening
Oh,
that
back three.
crouch for the slide.
Exactly, you can see that's gonna make something happen once he changes it up with the slide mix up. Ooh, interrupt.
Tried for the
With
forward
jab.
4-3.
Slash kick. Stomp on him. Nice,
Oh.
committed to the blocks on the slide so far is White Rob.
Chill on those slides just a little bit. It's
Nice
been
block.
blocked.
Oh, you need a low parry that though. Nice
Whoa.
duck. And pressure at the wall, plus frames. Oh. No
Signs
punish
of
there.
life from both players.
Oh, gets caught by
Okay.
the last hit of the can-cans and the full damage there.
Plus frames. Plus frames.
Oh, catches
my
the slash
lord.
kick. That was instant while running. So
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, going to the
2
infinite
rounds
stage.
up. Ooh, nice punish. A little something there. There we go.
Good.
And that was something I was very curious about going in. Was it took a minute for Tic Tac when he fought White Rob where to find the counter hit timing because he was super solid and picky with his buttons.
I think the
And
same case
so
is going to
far-
happen here.
Nice block, but not the right punish. Yeah, I think Yuzu, like, while he has the life lead right now, he is struggling to find some of the key counter hits that he's looking for with moves like Dragon Hammer.
We're still looking at East
Nice
life
duck.
lead.
There we go. Solid as ever is White Rob on the defense.
We still have options to make a couple mistakes on the
Slowly
side of
chipping
user.
away. Ooh.
Still looking at a good life
Oh,
lead.
what a walk in
Oh!
the can-cans. AA. And he doesn't have to, but he's going for the kill. Oh, but the spring kick. There's still a chance. 5 seconds left.
Oh my god.
5, 4, rage drive.
That's not
and
real. Oh!
You cannot use that while they still on the ground. Beautiful awareness from White Rob to stay on the ground and let that rage drive whiff.
Might have thought Rob was attempting to get up, or maybe was trying to get a little bit to a barre.
Yep. I mean, you can't blame him for trying. It's a last hit situation in the clutch. Seconds
2
ticking
seconds,
down.
yeah.
And some characters just don't really have that much threat.
To flip him on the ground.
Yeah, like maybe you could have done a jumping stomp like we saw earlier. Maybe the forward 3+4, but definitely nothing that scary, at least in that specific moment. So great awareness by White Rob to stay on the ground.
All right, we're going to Dragon's Nest this time. It's a much smaller stage.
Round 1.
And no infinite to try and deal with. Oh. There we go.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful whiff punish from Yuzuru. Legend kick. The new tactics.
New
Another
tactics.
one. But he really is not budging.
Oh.
Counter hit up forward 3. A beautiful move. Oh, but messes up the combo.
Oh,
Counter hit confirmed.
That's crazy. Nice, just wait.
Whoa, tries to go for his wall bounce right there. Nice parry.
Oh,
but a little slow.
Doesn't quite get it.
Okay.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop.
Nice, gets the full string.
Oh, back 3. Oh my gosh, the slash kick.
One hit.
No.
Oh, nice.
Oh, beautiful string. Closing it out with the last pixel, Yuzu.
That's reminiscent of Jin, the 1 down 3.
Yep. There we go.
There it is.
Hits the button on his parry.
Absolutely. Oh,
Go,
gets
buddy.
counter hit by the 1+2. That's going to be a lot of damage and a good amount of wall carry. This
Hey,
is not a position you want to be in.
Oh, but a little sloppy on the wall conversion there. Magic 4.
He still has that innate.
Hey. Oh, wall to wall. No duck. Life lead a little hot. Never mind.
Oh,
my
that's
God.
dead.
The life lead just evaporated in front of our eyes.
Round 3.
All right, going into final round for game 2. Yuzuruk's looking pretty good.
He's cooking right now. Back turn, down 4, to the wall, combo. Spring kick, get out the way. Oh,
No break.
Hey.
To the wall.
Oh, check those shoes,
no.
player. Check those shoes.
Man, I just bought these.
Yeah, and they're fake. I'm stomping the logo off these hoes.
God. Nah, but to your point, that adjustment was made very, very quickly. That counter hit situation that we talked about in the game prior. Going into game 2,
Yes.
same case for young Tic Tac, being able to find those counter hit scenarios where they didn't exist anywhere.
Exactly.
That's the type of adjustment you have to have with characters like Laws. When you have good counter hit tools like that, you need to use them. But if you're up against somebody like White Rob who just isn't biting, you have to start forcing the issue as best you can.
And I'm worried a bit about White Rob. He's finding himself in the same position, possibly letting this slip. And it's tough because he's doing fantastic right until the match is like in the last seconds. Nice punish
Nice.
there. Solid start. Oh, trying.
No, perfect.
Really
You don't get
trying
it.
again, man.
You don't get the 7 golden letters.
Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, if they're a little bit more confident in their follow-up.
Okay.
Oh. Punish.
Good.
No,
Oh.
nice break. Anyone's game, though.
Oh.
Not. It's White Rob's game. My fault. But again, nice interrupt.
Once again, good patience for the spring kick.
Ah.
Knock him down, get the free damage.
Look at the
Do
aggression.
it again!
Oh my goodness, a completely different story from White Rob. Oh, tries to go for the low jab and then down forward 1 clips. 2 very fast, dominant rounds from White Rob. Is he looking? He's knocking on the door for top
Good
8.
block.
He's got hit by 1 slide and said, never again,
Never
my friend.
again. Gotta play really
At
careful.
the wall, this is scary. Yuzu needs to fight his way out from the wall.
Oh,
and
good
yes,
step.
sir.
Beautiful
Bop,
step
bop.
into conversion.
And still kind of
Damage.
at the wall. Slight life lead for Yuzu now. Oh, nice whip punish. Going a little too crazy with the strings right here. The plus frames. Nice crouch jab.
Every
Dude,
time.
He's
Every
betting on
time.
black every time. And the flip over. 1 more hit.
Oh my
White
God.
Rob. He got no round brown in game 2, and he returned the
Never
favor.
again.
Never again.
It was one slide. I need whatever they're practicing with. Like, I get hit by slide over and over and over again, but
That was
once.
fantastic gameplay from White Rob.
Really nice adjustment from when we saw them earlier.
Yes. Like, even though he did bring it back to final round, he didn't even let it get anywhere close to that point to start the final game. He's like, dude, no.
Nah,
watch this. I'm putting a stop to any type of comebacks. I got this.
This is my game. Get out.
Yes. But, again, a beautiful adjustment after the first game as well from Yuzuru. And took it in his own dominating fashion, but it was just it was the White Rob show.
God, such a good adjustment.
Yeah, dude. Just smothering gameplay. Again, an aggressive Asuka, unlike a typical, typical for the archetype of the types of people that play him.
Normally you see them want to like whiff buttons so that way they can get the free whiff punish, but
Exactly.
no, Rob said, I don't care.
I'm going.
I'm going. I'm pressing the turbo button. You can't stop me.
And oh shoot. So that was the last match we got for you until top 8 shortly begins. And what a top 8 I'm sure it will be. We got the likes of Dragon Slayer. We got the likes of Silence, and we got White Rob taking the last spot in top 8 for the loser side.
I don't know. This was fun. I definitely thought it was going to be less exciting when there were a lot of names that I didn't know, but I'm very, very happy with seeing those names.
They're putting on a show over here for sure.
Well,
yeah, man. If Pools was that cool, like imagine top 8, you know? Like I can't wait, but like I'm sure some of these players need a break. Production's gonna need a little break.
Absolutely.
So stick around. Obviously, we got some top 8 action coming for you very soon.
And I think without further ado, thank you for letting us commentate your Tekken 7 pools here at Summer Camp 2. That's bonus round in Lynnwood, Washington.
Yep.
I've been 12th Floor's Crimson Claw.
Ziggy Zensei.
And thank you guys so much, and we will see you, hopefully, next time.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you happen to be right now. We are in Lynnwood, not Seattle, because I will say beautiful Lynnwood, because you and I know both that Seattle and the word beautiful is a bit of a misnomer. Hello, everyone. How's it going? We're here for top 8 in Tekken 7 here at Bonus Round Summer Camp. I'm Jamie Matthews, C-Tech Crazy Max.
I'm Lars.
And Larzu.
Larzu, whatever you want to call it.
And we are here for a very exciting top 8. I have the bracket in front of me, which I'm going to look at my phone. I'm so slick. So we have Silence and Ishida. That's going to be in winners. Oh, hey, cool.
There
awesome.
You go.
Thank you. Silence and Ishida in winners bracket. They played a number of times before, so that should probably be a good match. Dragon Slayer and Sleep. Sleep played Dragon Slayer really well last time. I think they played in tournament. They played a lot recently. We have Lesbian Flex, our dear Charlene, going up against White Rob, who's an Asuka main, and Anzu, the Zafina main, is going up against Stardust, who's a Steve main. So there's a bit of variety in the characters, a bit of variety in the play styles.
Yeah.
It's been a really exciting tournament, and it looks like we're about to get started with Silence
Yeah, they're going right up there.
and Ishida. So we're going to be good to go here.
Yeah, this is Bonus Round Summer Camp 2.
2.
The sequel.
Yeah.
The Harada Strikes Back, whatever you want to call it.
Murray's Revenge.
We're here at Gamers Heaven in Lynnwood. Huge shout out to them for hosting us.
Yeah.
Really
Great
love this
venue.
It's great. It's cool. You can come play in a fighting game tournament, and then you can go buy a bunch of anime statues and Pokemon cards. Whenever you have downtime, so it's a great place to do
There's
this.
that big Death Note thing poster.
Oh,
over there in the
yeah.
corner. I wanted to see if that was on sale for a friend.
Yeah, ask him. They'll probably sell it to you. I love the carpet behind them. Look at that. It's like we're in a 90s liminal space, you know? It's a throwback. So how many? I think Ishida was telling me that he's played Silence a lot.
Yeah.
This is like an age-old rivalry.
Oh yeah.
This is a lot of hours.
He's
between
come
these
up
players.
from the Portland crew.
Yeah.
We had a couple people come up from Portland. A couple people come up from East Washington too as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Huge shout outs to everyone who always travels up from Portland. There's so many people that come up to these events, and I'm always so surprised they're willing to make the drive. You know, that's dedication.
Yeah, absolutely.
This place is 15 minutes from my house, so I really didn't travel that far to get here.
I was gonna say me and Silence complain when we have to drive an hour up.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
they're
know.
crossing borders, crossing state lines, try to make these treks all the way up here, and then they got to play Tekken, right?
Yeah.
After making that trip, I can't imagine.
Yeah.
So
And also, once again, shout out to everybody watching right now. Thank you very much.
Huge shout outs to everyone in the chat. Appreciate it.
I'm
Appreciate you
afraid
guys.
to look at your phone to see how many people. Do not tell me how many people are watching.
That's
'cause I
fine.
might panic.
Just imagine them in their underwear.
Yeah, there we
Pretend
go.
they're not here. All right, going right into it. So the main's coming out. We got Warang. We got Nina. No one's messing around here. No sub characters. No pocket characters.
It's about what to expect.
This is all the marbles. All the money's on the line. People taking it serious.
Ishida and I love this. Got big life lead. You can take a trade here, maybe power crush.
Well, he's got the wall though.
But it's Warang, so you never know what could happen.
He's one touch.
And
And
there's
the touch.
rocket. He's dead.
Oh my god. It vanished in seconds. Where'd the health go?
It's gone.
He had the life lead, and then it was like a magic trick. It just disappeared.
Down 4-2.
Nice combos. Man, safe launching down 4-2s are so cheap. Are they still going to have those in Tekken 8? I don't know. Probably.
We don't have all the other stuff that's annoying, but we got that.
Well, they nerfed Magic 4s. And that's one change I'm really looking forward to.
Good use of the power crush there.
Is this dead?
This is dead.
I think so.
You're dead.
Nice execution. Ishida, 1 round away from taking this first game. Fight. I love the music changing up.
Yeah.
It's tense now.
This is like one of the best parts of Tekken. We've been playing this game for 7 years, so
yeah.
I mean,
this stage is
grab.
so cool. This has to be the best one, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I like Infinite Azure too.
Oh, true. That one's good too.
Let's grab again.
Ooh, okay. He says, I got throws too, pal.
This might be the run at black strategy. Just do it over and over again.
That's just fighting
walking
games.
into the spring kick. Beautiful move.
Yeah, that was
a
great.
good option.
He's you tech crouched right under that.
Yep.
I feel like if you're a character that has a lot of counter-hitting tech crouch moves, it makes the Warang matchup a lot easier.
Yep.
Because so many of his good pressure moves are actually high.
Yeah.
So being able to sneak under those
Just
while
like that,
hitting
stuff
him.
like that, yeah.
Whoa, that was kind of weird, but he got under it.
Oh, 3-2. Got hit with the second hit.
Yeah. Evan does such a good job of making all these Nina extensions like very threatening,
Yep. Down back to
It's
counter
really
hit.
it's really confusing when to press buttons against him. Oh, Shida's on his last life here. No orbital heal. Okay, wall pressure. Oh my god, he back one down.
Oh, got hit with a bomb.
That was crazy. He just ate it. Maybe try to do another back one.
Yeah.
Wow, quick little turnaround from Silence there.
That's why he's one of the best in this area. Like, he does not get frazzled.
No,
He's the
yeah.
imagination. He's just ice cold.
And he just knows his character inside and out, He's been at that wall in that situation with Nina so many times. He knows
He's
all the
not
weird
afraid.
moves. Yeah.
So Ishida does, in fact, go to an infinite stage, which is...
That's interesting. I guess, I don't know. I feel like Warang likes walls, but I don't know. I guess he thinks that the advantage of Nina not having a wall is enough to balance that out.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just likes the music. Maybe he just wants to hear the piano
Possible,
jam.
yeah.
I can see that. Man, I love this transition screen. Like you said, really cool. All right, it was.
We do have the Scream Pride lady in Tekken 8. Well, at least in the
Oh yeah,
So
I'm
that's
so
really cool.
excited for her, dude. The
Yeah.
new announcer is so hype.
Lenny, shout out to Lenny Hart.
Yeah,
All right,
shout
down
out.
4-1-2. Good parry. Good
Yep.
read by Ishida.
Very good. Yeah, I mean, she was down a game, but it was not. It was not a blowout, right?
close,
It was
yeah.
extremely close. So
Yeah.
yeah, maybe the infinite
This
stage
playing
will
stretching the
be.
imagination.
Maybe the infinite stage will be that little adjustment he needs to start winning.
Oh, got hit by the
he
orbital,
just,
though.
did he just
That-
do it twice?
Yeah, the high crush.
That's so
Orbital fall by the
cheap.
orbital.
That's so smart because like I do
Bomb,
that a
bomb,
lot as
hit.
a large player.
Miss, no whiff punish.
The front dashing just makes me nervous.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
No!
What?
What? He drew, oh no!
Oh no,
Come
not
here,
like this,
Scarf.
not like this.
What's gonna happen
No,
now?
what are you doing? He just like forward jumped. That must have been a misinput.
That is like one of the worst
He
things in
wanted
the world to
to-
deal with as a Tekken player. Like, you drop the combo
Oh,
and you're both on low
God.
life. It just becomes sudden death.
Yeah, it's like this awkward moment where they're both just kind of looking at each other like, oh.
Oh god, what do I do?
It's like that moment in John Wick 3 when he's shooting at the other dude and they both run out of ammo and they just kind of look at each other like, oh, what do we do now?
Sidestep. He's gonna get the back turn. That's guaranteed. Oh, bomb follow up.
What?
Jumps
He went over it. All right, he's got rage.
Yep.
Gonna what? Is that a
anybody's game.
misinput?
Oh, nice. I think it might have been. Yeah.
Let's say that was a reset.
Yeah.
We're gonna give him the benefit of the
Reset,
doubt.
yeah,
That was a
reset.
9-9 IQ reset right there.
Flashing
Okay.
trident to win the round.
Yep.
Skyrocket block. No punish. Went back down low and got parried for it.
That was a beautiful
Don't
parry.
do that against Ishida. He's really good at reading those lows.
Oh, that was a really good call out on that back one. Down four is so good because it tracks.
Again.
Yeah. He's getting much more comfy with the. He's starting to see the patterns and the silence low poking.
Yep. Slide.
Sliding on in there, slip and slide. Wild wave.
And now
What a sidewalk!
nice. And Silent's a little afraid now to go low. For obvious reasons. Although he's doing very good job of you making that slide work. Euro gets blocked sidestep too.
This
That's
should
going to be
it,
the
right?
round if he doesn't drop this. And he's got it.
That was such a great way to make up that life lead. That was like textbook. You see that the way he's like
Yeah.
he landed a couple low pokes, and then right when Ishida tried to strike back, he was a sidestep into a launch, and that was all he needed. You know.
Oh, nice.
He just had such a good game plan of like how to make that round work for him.
Missed the
He pulled it off.
slide. Skyrocket. He's going to get launched.
Man, Waring's whiff punishment is so good. Look at this damage. Huh? He's like a mix-up character. Why does he have good whiff punishment? It doesn't make
1,
sense.
2, 3.
Wow, nice.
Ishida now on needs this round in order to stay in winners.
Oh yeah,
bracket.
I forgot this is like tournament
This-
point for
yeah.
silence. Or not tournament, but
match point.
match point, yeah.
Set point, whatever. Watch a lot of Wimbledon, so I got all the terminology screwed up in my mind.
I mean, the winner of this goes to winners finals,
Winners
right?
finals,
so this
yeah.
is you want to win this.
Yeah.
You do not want to go into the losers
4-4
bracket from this point.
4-4-4 gets blocked. Harangue mix-ups, crouch jab, good job.
I can't believe that.
Oh, down 4-2. He's
Oh, this should be
dead.
it. Yeah.
On break point. No,
No?
no. Okay.
Suboptimal.
Yeah,
Oh.
so, yeah, okay. That's very interesting. He dropped it. He didn't panic, though. He just
Yeah.
kept the pressure going.
Yeah. I can't believe that. I don't know what that move is. That Nina while standing 1, the big slap.
While staying, or
It keeps
side
tr-
step 2 or whatever
It keeps
is, yeah.
tracking the Warang back 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like
yeah.
when he tries to go for the sidestep move, he's just getting clipped by that move, which is kind of crazy to me. That has that good of tracking, but Evan using it to great effect.
Sound starting with the pressure.
The big
Go
slide.
ahead with that one. Maybe don't do that too many times. The side. Oh, beautiful magic 4.
You got to use them now before they go away in Tekken 8. You're not gonna be able to do that anymore.
Only one instant while standing 1, but he's got a good life lead. Went for the blonde bomb. Good job by Ishida to stay low. Recognize the situation.
That throw is so hard to break.
Yep.
Just throw it out all
Block
day.
while standing 2. It's over.
Yeah, that was a beautiful duck. Very beautiful. I hear him laughing back there. The crowd's going wild. They're liking what they're seeing.
Yeah.
Poking away.
Slide
Ishida
again.
trying to take his time. A lot of movement going on.
Peacekeeper.
I feel like he should do a more orbital heal neutral.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I mean, I'm not in top 8, so don't listen to my advice, but I
You
don't know,
didn't
just
even.
do it.
I mean, I wasn't either. But you didn't even play. Gets a clean hit.
There's 2 things I hate. It's playing Tekken and waking up early. I was not about to do both those things today. I'm just here to watch. Oh,
We'll say 4.
that was some good range of the while standing
Yeah.
4.
Like Sounds is so good at just knowing the tippy toe range
Oh, yeah.
for every move.
Yeah. He makes such a good use of every weird Nina hitbox, you know?
Break throw 3. Blonde bomb hits grounded.
Oh,
There's
there
an
was
orbital
the
heal.
panic orbital.
Eh.
On the low
Well,
string.
you got what you wanted. You
Yeah.
just maybe not at the right time.
No, he should do it in neutral to call out the slide.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just chuck it. And
Oh.
then if it... Oh!
That's while saying 1.
Yeah. If it whiffs, just do a power crush after.
There we go.
Orbital heal. All right. Big
like,
damage.
Just like Coach Lars drew it out.
Yep. Axe kick. Oh my God, he's putting him in the blender.
Yep. Vortex. Nice.
Beautiful. He was ready this time. He's not going down without a fight. Ishida's in this. Oh, what? Oh my God, he's just. There
Power
you go.
crush. Too late.
Yeah, too late. Good
Great.
idea though. Whiff into power crush. Look at
Still a
the-
lot of time left, so both these players can be very patient if they need to
Yeah. Oh, good little
be.
side.
There we go. Yep.
Wow, that was enough damage to close it out. He knew. That's some Warang knowledge coming into
Yeah.
play there. You can see he knew exactly how much damage.
Well,
he
you
needed to
figure
kill.
after like 7 years, like when
Yeah.
you know a move enough to where it's like, oh, I
Yeah.
know it's gonna set off this many pixels
Yeah.
of the opponent's health, so I might as well go for it.
Yeah. This is Tekken 7's a mature game now, right?
Yeah.
This is the end of the lifespan. We're seeing the sunset, so these players know the characters inside and out by now.
Oh, got floated.
The flow. Maybe he tried to do an orbital.
Tried to
heal.
orbital. Yeah, I think that's what I tried to do.
Big floating. That was
Tried-
freaky. Why did that like track?
Ooh.
What? Did that go under that move?
Yep.
Oh, that is so cheap.
Got that 1+2, I think.
What?
One,
Whipping down for 2.
Oh, got the grab.
No!
Thrump. The Avery. That's gonna hit grounded. He's done.
Is that guaranteed?
Yeah,
Could he have gotten out
I
of
believe
that?
that's guaranteed, especially in
Oh,
certain situations.
Ishida. You can see him kicking himself after that. Hey, he put up a good fight.
Yeah, he battled back. He played really well against
Yeah.
Silence.
I mean, he's got loser's bracket. It's not over yet.
Absolutely.
You always got a second chance.
Yeah, so we take a look at the replay here. There's that skyrocket. Beautiful action there. You see the harangue mix-ups.
Yeah. He was looking a lot more confident in that first game, I feel like.
Yeah.
I think maybe just let Evan kind of run his stuff a little too much, you know? Just like I said, I feel like he would kind of seed neutral a little bit too much, you know? He would just sort of let Evan get into that optimal poking range where he wants to do down 4s and down forward 1s and sidestep, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe more Peacekeeper, more like random backlashes, you know? Like, I know Warang doesn't have the best neutral in the world, but you can't just let people come right up to your front door and start messing with you in this game, you know?
Yeah.
Being at range 0 in Tekken 7 is just a nightmare, so.
And here was Ishida evening it up to 1-1,
Yeah,
and
that
then
was a good
Silence coming back. Beautiful duck of that move, gets the wall standing too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Silence just looked really confident in the matchup, you know? He didn't get caught out by any weird Warang stuff. He looked, you know, every time there was a high to duck, he'd go under it, you know?
Yeah.
Had good, like, Ishida was doing that back 1 panic move a lot.
Yes.
But Evan was just picking options that would beat it, you know, that would like down force, that would track it, the while standing 1s, you know, he just wouldn't fall for it. I think it's just a character he's seen a lot and, you know, stayed solid, pulled it off.
Silence advances to winners finals. He'll take on the winner of Dragon Slayer and Faustian Band Sleep, and that's coming up right now.
This is going to be crazy.
So Sleep has been playing a lot of Lucky Chloe. He as we called a few weeks ago at Sea Salt, Sleep actually won the entire tournament with Lucky Chloe, didn't he?
No, it was Warang.
No, it was
Yeah, it was Warang the whole time, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
I think it was Woe. It
okay,
wasn't.
so it was Orang.
Yeah.
But he's been playing Lucky Chloe as well.
Uh-huh.
Now he's going to Anna.
Yeah, he's already locked in with the Anna.
Interesting.
This is the best call. I like his Anna.
Yeah. His
Sleep's Anna is
best
just
character.
crazy.
And Dragon Slayer.
I'm assuming he's
the
going to be
Kunimitsu.
Kuni. I don't think Dragon Slayer plays anyone but Kuni, right?
He actually started playing Horang.
Really? That's an
Yeah.
interesting pick.
So he might. I don't know. Maybe that's why
yeah.
Sleep didn't go.
I don't think you
with
ever.
Horang.
If you're a Kunimitsu player, I don't think you ever need to switch off her. I don't think she has a single bad matchup in this game.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, for a tournament.
No.
All right, you got the mains are out. When was the last time these two played? I don't remember. I know they played a lot, but
Fight Kingdom, maybe?
Fight Kingdom.
Fight
Wow.
Kingdom or DOA or
So
one
it's
of
been
the
a minute.
I can't remember.
It's
It's
been
been a
minute,
while.
but they have a lot of experience against each
Yeah.
other. No strangers. To
Two of the best
to each
players
other.
in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh
where
yeah,
you get
two of the
going.
killers. I think you know in this bracket, it's Silence, Dragon Slayer, or Sleep. They're the ones to watch out for.
Yep, absolutely.
They're the ones where if you get matched against them, you're like, oh god, I gotta fight this guy. This is not gonna go well.
Okay, let's get going. We're underway.
What a
Slayer's not
block!
really slow. Great block.
He was ready for the sleep. Oh no, but he did it again. He's like, you gonna block the second one? You blocked the first one. See if you can do it again.
Not mix up, mix up.
Yeah. Okay, throwing the strings out there.
Oh, good whiff
Ow.
punch.
Wow, it was good. He tried to duck. He thought another sweep was coming, but was able to just pick up the whiff punish because the mid just, whiffed. Wasn't close enough.
Oh, hop kick missed.
Yeah, good punish from Dragon
A
Slayer.
little bit too far out. He's going to wall break. This is going to be pretty good.
Oh.
This might be two wall
Could
breaks.
break another
Nope,
wall?
too far.
No, he missed the next one. It was
Pressure
close.
here.
What?
Dragon
Wait, that
Slayer
hit her!
around. Oh, no!
This should be it, right?
He should.
Realize-
he
No!
missed the first
Not like
one.
this.
Missed the follow-up.
Oh my god,
You
people
hear
are
the fan
screaming.
crew going crazy.
They're
And he gets hit on the
screaming.
wall.
The chip damage, dude. That was a Street Fighter 6 moment.
Yeah, man.
He did the DI at the wall and he got the guaranteed hit on block. Oh, that was insane. It was so close. First round. We're just starting. Okay.
And once again, like all these players know each other so well, they all know their tendencies, so it's
Yeah.
not that surprising. These are always close matches.
Yeah. These characters are just...
Force for one hits out teleport with the beautiful hop kick.
Some drops from
Me too.
Ty. I don't think he's quite warmed up yet.
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer's looking very comfortable, though. Got good wall pressure. Oh,
Force for one
that was a
miss.
spooky... Oh my god, good duck there on that throw.
Finish the string.
Yeah, he's going to
Ty's, I know, one of Ty's greatest string. Oh, gets counter hit.
He's got rage. He's going to spend
It's a
it.
mix.
He just
Nothing.
backed up.
Slide.
What?
Hop kick.
Oh, he did cat stance. It has an auto low parry.
Right.
That's so smart. What a read. That was insane. I've never seen someone call out an option that hard. All right, Ty's alive. He's warming
Two
up.
options.
Getting warm. Poking away with a wine opener. Oh, gonna miss that 12-frame punish. That's rough. A lot of pushback there.
Yep.
Okay, staying cool under pressure. Catch that back too. Oh. Woo, okay.
Not going to get the grab. He's going to get side switch. Force for one missed.
Good sidestep from Dragon Slayer. Repositioning. He's got Kunimitsu is so scary at the wall.
Yeah,
You do not want to be
and-
here.
Yep. Oh, counter hit.
Big mid counter hit. How much
Not gonna
damage did he
kill,
get?
but
No.
he's going to get back. Going to get
Schmick's
back
up.
into this.
He chose to stay down and not and he just eat the guaranteed hit. That was very smart there, I think. Good
Block, and he's
block! The he actions. My man, he acted to that. That was such a good block. You can see that. That Kuni sidestep low is it's seeable, but it's really hard to
Right,
see, especially in the clutch.
Yeah. You need excellent level reactions.
Yeah.
Good continuing pressure from Dragon Slayer. Even when he's losing rounds, he's continuing moving forward. He's doing a good job mixing up the levels.
Yes. This is like new. Oh my god, just do it. This is like new. Dragon Slayer's playing a lot of like new pressure tricks I haven't seen before. He's doing like empty rolls into weird, like, full crouch mix-ups and stuff like that.
Ducks a 2. Oh, got hit with the
Oh, that was
hop
such a good
kick.
duck and punish. Is this enough?
He's
Off
dead.
the wall? Van's off the wall?
No, he's not.
Throwing the
Follow up.
kunai. Yo! What? My man jumped off the wall and then low parried.
What's the mix?
Who does that?
Down back 3.
Yo!
And Sleep gets the game.
Stepped on him. I've never seen. He jumped off the wall. Oh, they're partying out there. Look at them. Look at him
Van
dancing.
Crew represent. Your
Oh my
boy just got a
God.
game.
I
Dragon
know-
Slayer's really good at just.
He jumped off the wall and then low parried.
Yeah, man.
Who does that? Do you think he was just trying to go for the full crouch mix? I have no
I
clue.
honestly thought he was just gonna. I think he just made a hard read.
These people are playing like 70 chess right now. This is a level I can't even comprehend.
Look at that
my
Star Trek
goodness.
chess.
Yeah.
That
This
back-
is. Oh my god.
Do it again.
Just keep
Down
doing
back
it.
3.
That is such a good low poke.
Block. Finally got. Okay.
Oh, that's a launch punish? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's
it's like
so
he-
crazy.
Do it until it doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean that low is so good. You really
Spinneroonie.
can't step it at all. So I can understand.
Slide, no punish. He's
That's
gone
okay.
back to the wall though.
Oh my god, the raw shoulder.
Sleep, I think, might have home field advantage here. And I think that's really
and you
what's
can see the
carrying him.
momentum, right?
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
feel it. Whoa, oh my god. Okay, Dragon Slayer just doing some
Dragon
crazy
Slayer's
shit.
angry.
You can see rare footage of Dragon Slayer actually mad.
Actually mad.
He's going in. He doesn't want to give to.
Hop
Oh
knee.
my god, the hop knee. Is this perfect?
7 golden letters, which we call perfect.
He dialed up the
United
aggression.
States.
He didn't want to give Sleep a single chance to mix him up. He's like, I'm just going to keep pressing buttons. He can't mix me up if I'm not blocking. I'm just going to do it.
Sometimes
Oh.
the best defense is good offense.
For sure, especially in Tekken 7. That's what Harada intends, you know?
Good.
That's how he wants the game to be played.
He's going to move back to the wall.
Okay. Oh, another
That's
big counter hit off
Yep.
that launch, off the stance. Good punish.
Slide.
Good punish.
Good job. Oh, good duck. Good
He's
read
ready
by
for that.
Dragon
He's really
Slayer.
ready
Just
for
went
that low.
Yeah, he was ready for that.
Oh my god. Okay. Dragon Slayer, 1 point away from tying it back up. Good punish. More pokes, more offense. Calling out the stance transition there. Nice little sidestep.
Full crouch mix up.
Ty does such a good job of using Anna's roll.
Yep.
He makes that so scary. You know, he just makes so much
That
magic
1-2.
happen off that one situation. Good block. Good punish.
Chipped him down. He's got a heavy life lead.
Yeah, he does. I feel like Sleep's playing way more patient out of nowhere.
Nice.
Oh my god, how many walls we break in? Just one?
Might get 2.
I think we're getting 2.
Nope.
What? Oh,
Missed
I don't know if that was a drop or a reset.
it. Strings.
Hard to say.
String cheese. Going low.
Oh, he didn't do the extension that time. No break. Okay.
Both in rage.
Yeah, this is so scary. It's one touch.
What's the mix?
This is like a
Nothing.
Wild West
Fourth to
showdown.
rage. Oh, the power crush is going to get hit.
No way.
Oh.
Oh, he won by an inch, dude. That was so close. Look at Dragon Slayer. He's like catching his breath. You can see him. He's like, okay, that
Dragon
was a
Slayer
little.
looks like he just had 5 to 7 strokes.
Oh my god.
Kobe
Yeah, yeah.
time.
Look at Kobe.
Kobe knows.
Kobe is freaking out.
Official hype man.
He
of
can't
Bang
believe
Crew.
what he's saying. Oh, we're going to the Cave of Enlightenment?
Okay.
He's going to get the Fakumon music going. Blam, 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 blam. That's what he wants to listen to right now.
So we go to game 3.
This is insane. These two characters are just crazy when you have them both on the screen.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like Sleep was playing a little bit. You could see him like adapting in that last round. He started playing a lot more patient because Dragon Slayer was just going so crazy with all the offense. You know, he was trying to kind of slow the pace down, but it just wasn't enough, unfortunately. So I really wonder what their strategies are going into this last game. I feel like it's just going to be a mix-up fest.
I feel like this game's going to come down to like the first 2 games. Who's going to be able to get their game plan going? Is it going to be Sleep just being able
Yep.
to mix up the levels, or is it just going to be Dragon Slayer's intense pressure?
Yeah. Ooh, that was a good duck.
Saying 1-2.
Yep. I think they're both taking it a little slow right now.
Yeah.
Feeling it out. It's okay. We block those.
Well,
She can launch that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Going all the way to the wall. All right. Here's the chance. Big
We
pressure.
got the chance going on.
Okay. Dragon Slayer already positioning his way out.
1 miss, no whiff
That's
punish.
rough.
He's back to the wall.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This is
Good.
it.
If he doesn't
This
drop
has
it,
to be it.
use a rage. Oh, he doesn't
Oh,
need to.
he doesn't even
Okay.
need to do it. Okay. Wow, good first
Ty
round.
in this match has found himself back to the wall and back in the corner several times.
Yeah.
And he has not panicked.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, Kunimitsu's going to put you there. Her wall carry's so buff. That throw is so hard to break. I don't blame him for eating that.
Oh,
What?
gets under.
Wait! Was that? He rolled
He back
forwards
rolled
to go
over.
underneath!
Yeah.
Did he know? Does he know?
Maybe. I don't know.
It must have been planned. You don't just do that randomly. That was so smart. What the heck?
Gets grabbed.
Oh, another throw.
He can put himself back to the wall here, so he's got to get
Yeah.
out real quick. Oh, he gets the sweep.
Ty's got rage. It's one touch. No! Such a good use of the power crush
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
Okay. 1-1. This is going to be such a close match. Oh, my God. Line opener. Oh, backdashing. Good block, but no launch. Line opener. I think that's always 15. I don't think she
I
can
think it
space
is,
that.
yeah.
You can always launch that. All right. Oh, just do it! The
do
snake edge? Oh, my God. Calling him out. Okay. Going to the wall again.
Ty with a gigantic light
Nice.
lead. He's on set point.
I think he keeps saying, I think he's noticed that Dragon Slayer keeps staying down and then going for like a delayed wake up kick.
Right.
So he called it out that time.
Gotta
and he
get
got-
on the sidestep.
oh my God, they're screaming out there. They're losing their minds. Okay, this is such a good position. He's got a huge life lead. Dragon Slayer against the wall. He's got to fight his way out of this.
Gets the grab.
Yep, getting a lot of mileage off these command throws. He's going to keep doing them. Oh, what? That was weird. He was like off axis, but it worked. You can see Dragon Slayer trying to stay farther back and utilize these really long-range Kuni.
Oh, no, that's not good. He's going to lose a bit of life there.
Yeah.
It's going to be even worse for him now. Gets the grab this time, though.
You
It's
can
pretty
see he
even.
doesn't. Oh, yes! That's it! That's it! What a sidestep! Oh, the knives! And they're already standing up. That was such a good sidestep. Look at Ty!
Look at Ty.
That was so crazy. Everyone's looking at Sheeta. Everyone's losing their minds right now.
It's unadulterated madness.
I've never, ever, ever seen someone sidestep that rage drive.
Yeah, that's
That's the first time I've ever seen it, and it was to win a tournament set. It was so crazy. That was my favorite moment I've ever seen today. My favorite moment of Tekken ever. The cat stance low parry.
Yep.
That block, too. Oh, my God. I mean, Kunimitsu is such a menace, but, like, as Ty showed, if you just have a couple of right reads, you can really make her pay for some of her
Absolutely.
crazy tools. So he did such a good job. Man, that was so close, though. The whole game was so close.
I like the entire time I was still expecting, oh, Dragon Slayer can pull it out. He's got
Oh
good
yeah,
stuff.
no, and you could see him adapting, right? The changes that he made in game 2
They're getting to game 2.
yeah. Oh, that was such a good mix up there. Yeah, crazy adaptations from both players. You
Yep.
could see them going back and forth. You know, the whole time,
Really
Dragon
smart
Slayer,
play.
you know, picking out all these different strategies. He
And
was
this
trying to
should be
be
the
more
finish.
aggressive.
Goes to the rage drive. Sidestep. He realizes he's in the right position. Gets the rage art. Gets
That
the
was
win.
so commanding, so convincing. You know,
Yeah.
what a way to win that last round.
And that means Silence and Sleep are going to play
Yeah.
in winners finals.
And
Sleep won the most recent
They
Sea Salt,
did
so,
at Sea Salt.
So
He
they're
beat
trying to win
Silence out.
2 tournaments in a row here.
Yep,
Get those
yep.
sweet Seattle Tekken Battle Circuit points.
We're going.
So,
yeah, they're
and
gonna
then,
have
of course
a
Dragon
rematch.
Slayer and Ishida are going to go into the losers bracket. So they still have an opportunity. As we take a look at the bracket for a few moments here, we have now the losers bracket
Yeah.
matches. We're going to have Lesbian Flex, our dear friend Charlene going up against White Rob, the Asuka main, and we have Anzu and Stardust coming up. So the winner of this match is going to end up playing Dragon Slayer. The winner of the next match is going to play Ishida as we move forward through top 8 into top 6. So
I feel so bad for everyone in losers bracket right now. Because like if you win in losers bracket,
killers.
you have to fight Ishida
Yeah,
or Dragon Slayer. It's like what? That's so rough, you know? You're already like having to fight in this top 8, but the second you start making progress, you're up against like the biggest killers in the scene.
That's a double elimination bracket. I mean, when you have tournaments where we have these many good players come out, like the top 6 is basically spoken for, and then you have a bunch of players that are like trying to make a name. You wanna
yeah.
maybe
The
get
challengers who
a
have to
famous
struggle with them.
win. Yeah.
This is gonna be an interesting match. White Rob, an Asuka player. I like his. Is that Sly Cooper? His shirt.
No, yeah, it is. I think.
Shout out to the PS2
Yeah.
era.
Shouts to raccoons
Yeah.
everywhere.
So we got White Rob going up against Lesbian Flex, Natasha Charlene, Queen IFO, the woman of a million names.
Queen of Olympia.
Yeah, I can never keep track. This will be interesting. White Rob is like a diehard Asuka player, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he has any other pocket characters.
I played White Rob in bracket.
Mhm.
He played me. He won 2-0. I think we went to 5 rounds both times.
All right, 2-0, but it was close though.
Yeah, it was 2-0, but it was close.
Okay,
though.
okay,
Yeah.
that matters. The close matters.
So like I just feel like he was able to get me in positions that I just really wasn't aware in the heat of the moment of what to do.
Yeah.
He was really good at punishing my aggressiveness when I got over aggressive. At the same time, with I don't know, it's not just a him. It's like a lot of Asuka players have tendency to just be what I would call incredibly turtley, to almost to a detriment.
That's the character. That's what she's supposed to do.
But more so than generally necessary.
Yeah. We'll have to see because, I mean, Charlene, in my opinion, definitely more of a rushdown monster. You know, she likes to just get in there with Brian and schmicks you up.
Yeah, so if anybody has the ability to take out White Rob's strategy, or take advantage of it, I should say. It's the old triangle. It's keep out, rush down, mix up.
This is like our Dalsim and Zangief right here.
Pretty much.
Just trying to get in the unstoppable force and the immovable object, basically.
Real WrestleMania 3 vibes.
I like this Brian custom. I want a shirt like that. That's a good custom. I like that when they added a bunch more customs to this game, or not like they added like more default outfits, more default options for tournaments. Really nice.
Except for Lily's, hers is garbage.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
hey, we got Tekken 8 Lily looks sharp though. Sharp as an attack. I like that new dress. All right, a lot of movement.
Yep.
I like patience.
Hatchet kick.
All right. Oh, what a sidewalk! Yeah, Brian, strong character, but a little bit linear on some of his key tools.
Yeah.
Looks like White Rob was definitely ready. What?
Sidestep got the 2-3.
Yeah, he went for the unblockable mix-up and then just sidestep that spring kick. All right. Charlene's got the wall, though. This is where Brian lives. This is where Brian does all his work. Oh, no, whip punish on that. Big rage drives are on deck. Yo, there we go. It's off axis, but she can pick that up all day. That was really, really good. I'm liking the amount of sidestepping I'm seeing already in this matchup. Just makes everything more dynamic.
4-4-3.
Oh, yeah. That move's going to stop that sidestep real well, though. Asuka's got one of the best homing moves in the game. Easy.
I feel like we've talked about this where, like, Asuka, she's got a lot of problems, but she also counters with, like, she's got, like, 5 or 6 of the best moves in the game.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. It's crazy how many good moves.
That was a good side roll to get away from the stomp.
Yeah. I'm liking the way White Rob is just positioning himself at all times. It's looking really nice.
Down 2. Tooth Fairy. Hatchet kick. Sidestep 2.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, he wanted out of that pressure. He didn't want to hold that. All right, 1-1. Oh my god, the run up can't.
I thought her controller disconnected.
Yeah, it was like she didn't move for a second, and then Asuka was like, hey, what's up? Can. That was pretty funny. Oh, 3+4? Ooh, big jabs.
Nope.
Okay, back dashing. What the?
That one missed.
Did Asuka duck that or sidestep it?
Back 3.
Oh, the classic. We're going downstairs. Is this enough? Is this enough?
No.
He set though. What?
Yeah. Big life lead.
Oh, the run up, delayed orbital.
4-3.
Natasha can make this back easy though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're never safe against Brian, especially when Brian has rage.
Yeah.
Ooh,
either hit a button or I think maybe
just chipped it out.
Yeah.
With the low.
Yeah.
I think it was just a low hit. Yeah. That string in a can is really hard to deal with because you have to low parry it.
Yes.
You just have to call it out.
Yeah.
Another big sidestep palm from Asuka. That move is insane too.
Down 2, fall by down 2, while standing 1.
Ooh, all right. Charlene said enough of that. Enough of that. Stop that. Brian while standing 1 is a super good option.
Yep.
The pushback makes it really hard to punish.
Yep. Wall bounce.
Wall bounce? Is this dead?
Nope.
It's so close though.
Down 4 maybe? Nope. Sidestep 2.
Oh my goodness.
Wake up kick. Good stuff.
Oh,
for
I can't
Charlene.
believe that was fast enough. It came out though. It worked. All right. Double Luigi. Nice. Good orbital. Yeah. Enough running up and canning in my face. Stop that. Oh, drops the wall combo. Okay. That's punishable, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Probably.
Machine gun punches.
Oh!
Again.
Do it again. That move is so good. What are they going to do? Duck?
No punish.
Never. One touch.
Oh!
The last minute
Sidewall
can
saves lives.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, the fake
got faked out.
Fake out. Oh, no.
That's Asuka stuff, baby.
That is classic Asuka stuff. Oh, my God. You can see she reacted, too.
Yeah.
Charlene was able to duck in time, but, I mean, that's what the feint's for, right?
Yeah.
Just fell for it. That's so hard to deal with.
I was going to say at the end of the 4th round there, Charlene was doing a really good job of just gradually moving White Rob back to the wall.
Yeah.
And just sort of cutting off the movement options.
Yeah,
And before
yeah.
you knew it, he was backdashing so much because Asuka players can be a bit tentative.
Right.
That he was back to the wall, and there was nothing he could do
Yeah.
to get out of that situation.
I mean, everyone Korean backdash this game is so strong, but you have to realize that it does have a downside, right? And that's you're pushing yourself to a wall every
Unless
time you
you're an infinite
backdash.
stage or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, unless you're an infinite, right?
Like,
so
there is such a thing as being too passive.
for sure,
Orbital.
for sure. Another good orbital. Called up beat a throw there. Wall.
Finish. Nope. Too far out.
Ooh, two
Oh,
break.
it's a grab.
That's wow. Look at the positioning.
4-2 missed.
Oh, mock punch. So cheap.
Can.
Good
Duck.
patience though. Didn't get counter hit. Great
off
break.
of
1
me.
plus 2.
Back 3. No, I don't think he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's not dead.
Brian ain't dead yet.
No,
Oh.
back 1-1.
Yeah, you can see. I think Natasha might be running up, jabbing just a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand that Brian has a lot of slow moves. You have to use his jab a lot, right, to enforce your frames.
Yep.
But against Asuka, jab is a bad idea. I'm just going to tell you right now. You don't not want to jab against this character that much. Not when she has back 3, parries, a billion tech crouches.
Good use of power crush.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, the while standing 1 plus 2 into forward 2?
That's not like a link,
That's
right?
No.
Yeah, I think White Rob just caught Natasha Duck in there.
Yeah. Who does that? 4-2 whiff punish.
Another one. What? Oh, drop the 4-4 extension, though. That's fine. Close out the can-cans. White Rob looking really good right now. Only 1 round away from moving on in the tournament.
The amazing thing about White Rob, I haven't seen any parries from him.
Yeah,
this
no
entire
parry.
round. Like, he's going to pull it out when we least expect it.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic orbital there.
Really good, really good.
This is a tighter area down low than the first part of this level.
True, it's a smaller stage.
I think that's more benefit. Well, actually, no, because, I mean, White Rob could parry at the wall. So,
True.
in theory, it's more beneficial to a Brian player. IMO. Good sidestep, too, there.
Oh, yeah. Brian with a wall is like Batman with prep time.
Yep.
That's unbeatable.
Oh, full crouch.
Poking
Down.
away. A lot of lows here.
Machine gun
Oh.
punches. It confirms.
There it is! There it is.
4-2
Oh,
hitting
my
the other
God.
way, and White Rob wins and advances the losers' quarters.
man.
Good stuff from Charlotte.
You predicted it. That was like a crystal ball moment.
Yeah.
Only at the very
Look, man,
end did White Rob deploy the
I
parry.
play Asuka. I know how
Yeah,
we think. We're
yeah,
stupid.
Yeah. I've seen enough Asuka matches to know. That parry's always out there. It's like a shark
Yep.
lurking under the waves. That was such a good sidestep.
Yeah.
That was insane, that sidestep. I
Yep.
just so in awe of that still. Yeah, you can see White Rob just did a really good job of using all the Asuka get off me tools, right?
Yep.
All the cans, all the counter hit launches, all the sidestep palms. Yeah, that wake up kick was nutso too.
This type play at the wall. That was the fake out. Yeah.
I got hit by that on a spiritual level. I don't even know if I would have ducked in time for the
No.
original Snake Edge, but guaranteed I would have eaten that feint extension.
Here's the end of the game with that parry.
It was a great moment.
And
you know.
she got a back turn. So when she gets a back or going backwards,
Mm-hmm.
when he's face up, feet away.
Yeah.
Well, 4-2 I believe can launch, like
Yeah.
relaunch.
Asuka's Oki is just really strong. It's really scary when that character gets a knockdown on you. She can definitely mess you up.
So we got Steve here and Anzu in the
Anzu.
next losers
I really
bracket match.
liked what I had seen of Anzu in the last Sea Salt.
Yes.
And if I'm not mistaken,
He's really been leveling up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, playing Zafina's a serious character.
Yes.
Zafina is like the Lars, the Tekken Tag 2 Lars.
Yeah.
Right? That's like, Zafina's that character now, where it's just like, I want just a character that can do everything and will just win. Like, if you just want to win, this is the character to win with, right? So I respect it. I respect the hustle, the taking the tournament seriously.
Yeah, no, go.
And I believe, I'm not wrong, Anzu got knocked in the losers bracket by Dragon Slayer, right?
I believe so.
So that's like, I mean, you can't feel bad about getting knocked into losers by like one of the strongest players in the bracket,
No,
right? That just
absolutely
happened.
not.
So I definitely could see Anzu making it much farther in this top 8. We're going to have to see how he can perform here, how well he knows this matchup.
Also, I never took Anzu for a Liverpool fan.
Oh, really?
No.
Is that what that jersey? I didn't notice.
He just seemed like a Chelsea guy to me. I don't
Chelsea,
know.
yeah. I don't know anything about football.
It's okay.
That's
That's okay. Neither do I.
yeah.
So Stardust and Anzu. Stardust. Oh,
He's playing
Stardust
Geese?
play Geese.
He picked Geese? Hey, you got to fight fire with fire. Your opponent's picking DLC, you got to do it too. That's just the way this game goes. I don't blame him. Geese is a tournament monster. Are we on the stage? Oh, he's got the intro. Oh my God. I haven't seen this in a hot minute. You remember when they announced this?
Yeah.
I was there. Evo went nuts,
Was
dude. That entire
2017?
arena. No, that was
18?
18, I think.
No, 17.
Might have been 17. No, it might have been. Yeah, it was early.
Because 18 was Anna.
Round 1.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go.
Anyways, Stardust and Anzu on the Geese. Stardust with the home field advantage. He's on the Geese stage,
Yep.
dude. How do you beat him? How do you beat him in his own house? You don't.
You play Zafina, is what you do.
Yeah, that's true. If anyone can do it, Zafina can do it. Anzu very patient. Ooh, okay, I really like that. You can see Anzu throwing out the while standing ones in neutral from Zafina. That's like the Arslan Ash strat. He does
Yep.
that a lot. Zafina's while standing 1-2 string. It's 2 hits and it goes a lot farther than people think. So you can really use it to kind of like enforce your space, make people afraid to approach you.
Nice down 4.
Yeah, both these players really patient so far. Just low poking, taking their time. Look at the movement. They're just moving.
They're being patient. Like
Yeah.
you said, they're being patient. 27. Wow. Almost worked.
Whoa! He tried to jump it, but there was a mid-extension there. And he
14
picked up a
seconds. Time now
combo.
officially becoming a factor.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even look at the clock. We're running out of time. It's going to be a timer scam match. No, don't do that. Okay.
Yeah, I
he
think
could have launched
Anzu's
that.
got very large life lead.
He doesn't have max mode, though. I don't know what his punish there was.
Yeah.
Great low block at the 11th hour. He was like, I think even if he hit, I don't think he could have done it in time. But Anzu blocked it anyways because he was ready. Just to enforce. He's like, hey, I see those, buddy. You can't just go low on me.
Nice 1-1s.
Yeah, we're just getting in his face, jabbing. I think Stardust thinks he needs to pick up the pressure a little bit. Can't be as passive.
Yep.
I don't think you can out-turtle Zafina, dude. I don't think
No.
that's going to work for you. I think you got to get in her face. Another big power crush block, but I feel like he could definitely get more damage off that. Okay, we got plus frames. Anzu starting some mix-up of his own. He has a life deficit. Ooh, okay, that's good, but he's going to lose the wall position.
He's going to lose the wall position.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
go
worth
on
it, though,
that.
with the life lead.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
And we're back anyways. Yep. Ooh, run up
rage
into the
drive.
big blue hand. Whoa, I've never seen this route. That's really cool. That must be like big body only. I think he
Maybe,
kind of dropped
yeah.
the ender though, but Anzu much closer. Gonna try to chip him away. 10 seconds. Time to give him a
Grab,
factor.
8 seconds.
Stardust's defense is holding strong. Oh, down forward one.
Down forward one again.
Just made it out. Okay. He fired back. I really like the way he played that. He got the life lead, and then he started being passive.
Absolutely,
Right?
yeah.
And I feel like that's, again, like with Asuka. If
The
you
old school style, tag 1 rules.
Yeah.
Just get a life lead and backdash.
Run
all
away.
day.
Make him work for it, you know? Don't just get up in their face and whiff stuff and give them a free launch. Make them work for that life lead.
Miss down 4.
Good patience on
good.
blocking that. He held back for like a solid couple seconds there.
Got 2 bars here.
Yeah.
Got a lot of options here.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of meter
got
on deck.
economy.
Wall position. Good
Life and
dog.
meter.
Calling out that jab.
Yeah, I just saved the meter at this point because you got such a
Oh yeah.
gigantic
Yeah,
life
you don't
lead.
need it to close out.
Yeah.
And going into the
Down
third
4 maybe
round.
here. Oh, no, gets it down 4
Ooh,
too.
I wonder if he went under a jab there.
I think
he
so.
must have.
Yeah.
Big wall breaks. All right, he's got rage. Zafina's damage output's gonna be low though.
Yeah, the blue
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Just solid pressure, Stardust. Very impressive
Yeah.
with those jabs, those down forward ones.
That's really the only big drawback to Zafina is that her damage output. It's not awful, but it's pretty low compared to some of the other high tiers
Yeah,
in this
some of
game.
the other kind of gross characters.
So
in this game.
yeah, when you're in a situation like that, where even when you have rage, if they're over 50%, it's gonna be an uphill battle to make all that damage back
Go
up.
slow.
Yep. Okay, we can see him burning the max mode, using the pressure to carry him to the wall. A lot of big plus frames here.
1-3, 1-4, whatever that move is.
Other
That
down
was
forward
annoying,
extension.
yeah.
All right, pretty even.
Jab.
Whoa,
No,
a float into
conversion out
nothing.
the
That's
float.
fine. He wasn't ready for that. I wasn't either. You can see him he got out the jab float and he was
Huh?
like,
What?
Okay, never mind. That's pretty funny. What?
Scarecrow. Back.
What a
turn.
sidewalk. That was such a good
Gonna break
option.
No, not going to break a wall.
Oh, he ate a spin kick. What? Wait, she whipped the extension. Oh my God, it's anyone's game. Oh! He went for the slow one. Crazy. Oh my God, that was some spaghetti dropping all over at the end, but he closed it out. Pretty commanding game. Going stage select?
No.
Is it infinite stage? I feel like that's the choice,
I
right?
feel that's a good idea.
That's got to be.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, he's thinking about it, though. Taking a drink. Take a
Yeah,
sip.
couple.
Yeah, I like this strategy. I wonder, what are the rules on our tournaments for calling for, like, timeout? You know what I mean?
You're not allowed to.
Are you not? You
Not
can do it
really.
in. You can do it in majors. I know they allow you like at least like a minute or something, right?
I
If
mean,
you
you're
need a
basically
minute.
allowed to take a little bit of time until
Yeah.
a judge says, hey, hurry up.
Yeah.
It's like coaching. It's legal till it's not.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I feel like more players need to do that in tournament. Like, just take a second instead of going right. Because, like, I understand, when you're in the middle of playing, you're all hyped up on adrenaline and you want to go right back in. But, like, I think it can be really beneficial sometimes to just take, like, a solid 20 seconds. Like, take a drink, think about what happened, Really think about, visualize your next match, how it's going to go down, right?
Kind of depends on the player. Some players are really good playing angry.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
That's true. Like
Yeah.
Poke Chop is really good playing angry.
Oh, yeah. No, if you're Poke Chop, just go wild. Oh, while standing one again. Yeah, so you're going with the infinite stage. I think it's a good choice.
Yep.
Good choice. Poke it away. Savina can play her turtle, you just
Down
like
back
this.
1-2 or whatever. 1+2, whatever that move is.
It's back one.
back
plus
1
two.
plus 2. Yeah, there we go.
We need a name for that. What are we gonna call that?
I can't remember. I don't know.
But
the
it must
actual
have a
name.
name.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something like the desert scimitar. That's the spear of the sands. It's something like that. Tekken names are weird for all
Yeah.
the moves. Oh. Okay.
Scarecrow,
Okay,
and
call that
can get anything
Scarecrow
out of it,
extensions.
Yeah.
Pretty
Good job by Stardust. Not
There
being
you
afraid of that, but he
go.
gets hit.
He's been fishing with that while standing 1-2 all day, and he finally got that second hit. It's really hard to not press buttons after you block the first one. I don't know what it is. 10 seconds with a big life lead. This is right where Anzu wants to be.
Yeah.
He's playing his game now. Oh, big
grab.
throw. Oh my God, the life lead is so close. Just run away. Just run away.
Replicant.
No. Oh, you let him in. You let him get those, he got the jab. Just enough to get the life lead.
Good job by Stardust to have a good situational awareness.
Yeah.
Just get whatever damage you can.
Yep.
Goes low. You're never going to see the lows. Get the life lead and then
Yeah.
get the hell out of there.
Yeah, he had to just do whatever it took to get that life lead real quick. Really good. I wonder if Anzu had backed up, do you think Stardust could have done more chip damage with the fireballs? They do chip in this game,
Probably.
right?
Yeah, they do chip.
Yeah, that might have been a situation. Maybe he could have just kept throwing them.
Back 3 is going to get a combo out of that using
This
max
is why
mode.
Geese is good. He has that big max mode launch. Gets so much damage when he has
Spring
meter
kick.
going. Yep. All right, Anzu, big life deficit to make it up. Look at Stardust, right? Backdash, fireball. Oh
Gets hit with a
no!
Ray Drive.
Caught him ducking though. All right, this is the start of something for Anzu. He can make this comeback happen. Going for the easy combo this time.
Stardust is going to be in rage though.
Yeah.
Maybe I would have left him out of rage.
Oh yeah,
1-2.
maybe.
Oh, no, he's going to
He's that crouching. He's going under. He's going under. No! Wow, he snake edged right under it. That was crazy. Woo, good little punish there. I like that. Down 1-1 from Zafina. You don't see that often. Another. Oh my God, he's just getting away with all those power crush launches.
Yep.
I don't know if Geese doesn't have a good option for that, or if Stardust isn't ready for it, or what. I know that when Geese doesn't have meter, his punish options are a little bit limited. But there has to be something more he can do there, because that move is like -18 or something.
Went for the while staying punch. Did a little too late.
Odds are kind of going in right now. Down forward ones. Oh, okay, max mode.
Burn it. Yep.
He's staying cool under pressure, though. He just held back that whole time.
He's going to have another bar meter just real quick here.
Yeah.
In case he needs it, so.
Yeah, he can make this up. Anzu's not out of the woods yet. Oh, okay. Good block on that. Nice punish. Her down forward 1-2 is punishable. You just have to watch out for the third part.
Right.
Now Stardust with the life lead. Look at him back it up. I like this.
7 seconds.
He's playing it lame.
Oh,
no,
gets
he
hit.
doesn't react to that, though. What are you doing? No, everyone in the crowd is saying, why'd you go in? You had the life lead. Just backdash, dude. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Maybe he wasn't looking at the
Mental
clock.
lapse, yeah.
Yeah,
perhaps.
maybe he just didn't know. That
I mean,
time was
I would
running
know
out.
about mental lapses in Tekken. So.
I can't judge these people. I wouldn't be doing any better if I was in their shoes. I wouldn't have made it to the top 8 in the first place.
As
so.
you know, I've never whiff punished anything in my life.
You'll get there one day.
In joke.
You'll get there one day. All right.
Superman punch.
Yep.
Follow the replicant.
Ooh, got the full extension this time. Okay, nice. He held that in reserve. Especially, that's the thing with Zafina, right? Once people start trying to call out the down forward 1-2, then you always got that third hit on deck to make him pay for it. Another max mode kid. Whoa, he just challenged it.
Yeah, while staying
He
forward.
pressed buttons.
He did it again.
What a float. Oh, he wasn't able to convert it, though. Okay. Now, yep, make him come to you. Make him come to you. Just like that. Keep back that. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. All the way to Idaho. Go over the mountains, through Spokane, just keep going backwards. Oh, he caught him. Nice. It's going to be huge reward off this.
Anzu fighting for his tournament life here.
Yep. He needs to win this
Breaks
round.
the grab. Follow up.
Oh.
Good patience there from Stardust.
Okay. Yeah, Anzu's blocking a lot right now.
Snake
He
edge
did the
again.
snake edge again.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
More.
noticed Stardust didn't react. Wait, he could have
No
launched.
punish.
Oh, this is so tense.
4. 8 7.
No, now
I don't
die.
think he's dead. I
No
don't think he's
way.
dead.
Please don't be dead. I want to see a third round. I want to see a third game. No way.
No, he's dead.
That's heartbreaking.
Rage arts and
Oh
rage
my
drives are a mechanic
God.
in Tekken 7.
Don't worry, they're going to be even safer in Tekken 8.
Yeah,
You're
can't
gonna
wait.
see a lot more
Can't
of
launch
that.
him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the rage art.
What did he go under? I'll have to see the replay on
Yeah,
that
I'll
one.
take a look at it.
Yeah, that happened. I blinked and I missed it. That was such a good timeout. I mean, Anzu was like 9/10 of the way there. You know what I mean? I don't want to sound too critical. He played so solid that whole set.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like blocks like that in that first game.
He made a few mistakes. He's still growing as a Tekken player. Like,
Yeah.
he really only started coming out recently. So
Yeah.
the fact that he's able to kind of come out and be as good as he is against Stardust, who's a really good player.
100%. And I would say that like it was like 95% of the way there, right? The game plan was there.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the decision making was there.
There was
It
a snake
just-
edge goes under both jabs.
The knowledge of the matchup was there too. I think it was literally just like decisions in the clutch.
Yeah.
Right? It was just like there's 3 seconds on the clock. We're both in rage. Oh my god, what's happening?
This is
It's
the
tournament
end here.
point. Yeah, let's watch this. Yeah, he was at plus frames.
He was at plus frames.
That's so crazy because, I mean, again, you wouldn't think about that, right? Zafina's like +8 there. She's like, yeah, might as well do down forward 1, but like.
Yeah. I wasn't
you
quite sure
always
that
have
was
to be
going to
ready.
kill, to be honest with you. Someone
Yeah.
submit that to Sajam.
Yeah.
So we got Stardust. He's going to go move on to losers quarters to take on Battle Lounge Ishida. So we're now in top 6. Silent Sleep,
Wow,
Dragon
Stardust
Slayer,
versus
White Rob,
Ishida next.
Ishida, Stardust.
Are we going to winners finals first, or are we going to go keep
I'm
playing
not
the
quite
losers?
sure what we're going to do. We usually do losers quarters first. Or I have no clue what we're doing. I'm trying to look off. I'm
Yeah.
seeing a lot of, that is a big crowd.
Yeah, we got all the people in the
Shouts
crowd.
out to everybody watching.
Shout out to everyone
Barrett
watching.
made his way from Eastern Washington.
Yeah. I love seeing everyone. I mean, Portland, Eastern Washington. We got people traveling from really far just to come to bonus round.
It's a regional. It really is a
It
regional.
really is. I mean, we don't have Northwest Majors anymore. This is
That's
our Northwest
true.
Majors.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
mean,
To me, in my mind, this is a major.
If you would like to make Northwest Majors 2024 happen, please contact me at CrazyMax46 on Twitter and just PayPal me $5,000.
Yep.
And you'll be fine.
Send 20 PS5s.
Send 20
in the mail.
PS5.
FedEx them all over. We'll set them up.
I didn't even think about
run the
having to
bracket.
set up for Tekken 8. We're going to need like
Is
9
Tekken 8 going to have a PS4 version or no?
No.
No? You know what's crazy? Street Fighter 6 has a PS4 version.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I wake up every morning and I'm like, that game is on PS4? What? Huh? What year is this? Like, that's so crazy to me. Look, you can run that on like a PS4 like original.
Yeah.
From like 2012 or whenever that console came out. Maybe Tekken 8 will be on it.
Yeah,
2013? Yeah, I was close.
So we're in top 6, and once again, we hope you're having a wonderful time.
Yeah, we hope you're enjoying it.
Me and Lars doing commentary. Shout outs to everybody here at Bonus Round, all the organizers, all the volunteers, and shout outs to Tempest Stream Productions, the person right over here to my right. You can hit them up, team@tempeststream.co. They're Tempest Stream on Twitter. If you're able to see tweets at this part of the day, I don't know. Who knows anymore?
Yeah.
One of the best broadcasters we have ever worked with here in the Seattle Tekken Stream, and I am not just saying that because they're here. They are incredibly professional. And, of course, this is a Bonus Round event. We have Bonus Round is quarterly.
Is it quarterly?
So I
more or
believe
less,
the next one will be in October. That's usually the Halloween theme.
Yep.
And
I gotta say, this event is going crazy. They had 130 entrants for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
130. That is so nuts.
Street Fighter 6 is really popular.
And I just want to say again, if you live Washington, Oregon, Idaho, anywhere nearby, Vancouver, BC, and you like fighting games, it is worth it. Drive here, come to this place, even if you're not going to play. Just show up, talk to everyone, play casuals with people. It is such a, it's just so
got
cool.
food. It's a really great. We should talk about Gamers Heaven. Which is where
huge
we're
shout
hosted.
outs. Huge shout outs.
Fantastic venue. We have some real sweaty venues in the Pacific
Oh,
Northwest.
yeah.
This is not
We've
one
had
of
some
them.
struggle butts. You remember the laser tag one?
No, I wasn't at that one.
You weren't at that
So
one?
that was Northwest Majors 9.
Yeah.
That was when Evan told me we like blew the
circuit breaker
the
or
circuit breaker
something.
like 3 times.
They got pissed. They got really mad. Like the lady, people were like sitting there playing casuals, and the lady who worked at the laser tag place coming in like, you guys are blowing up the power. Get out of here with your fighting games. And we're like, what? We paid for this event, lady. It was crazy. It was bonkers. So yeah. Anyways, long story short, Gamers Heaven is awesome.
Yeah, I remember that.
We really appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, there's like a
beautiful
pond in the
day.
background.
Yeah.
Last time I was here, I discovered there's like swampland behind us.
Really?
Yeah, you can go like there's like
a senior center down the like.
Yeah,
Is it really?
You can go out the back door and there's like a whole pond with like wildlife and nature. It's beautiful here.
So we are moving on in
White
losers.
Rob,
we got White
Dragon
Rob and Dragon
Slayer.
Slayer, the Oscar main versus Dragon Slayer.
I'm rooting for White Rob. White Rob.
We always got to cheer for the upset, right?
Yeah, for the underdog. And I feel like if anyone can make like Kunimitsu second guess pressure, it's Asuka, right? Like, we got the two jankiest hitbox characters going up against each other in the game right now, I feel like. There's going to be some shenanigans in this matchup. Guaranteed.
It's like all you need with Asuka is just one well-timed back three. And
Yeah. Bro, I'm the only person on the planet who wants Tekken Cross Street Fighter, but I really hope it happens in the next 20 years whenever they do it. Just think about Asuka and Sakura teaming up right now.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Look at that!
There
That's
it
what I
is.
knew it! Oh, you got a command dash? We'll dash right on it.
To paraphrase
Yeah.
the great Dana Snyder, you're like the A-bomb. Everybody's laughing, have a good time, then boom, everybody's dead.
Yeah.
That's Asuka's back three.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you got a command dash? We'll dash right into my back three, buddy. Come on over. Come right in. I dare you. All right, he's at the wall, though, already.
pressure.
Ooh, he ate that off the wall?
He's not dead.
Oh, my God. This is some lab monster shenanigans. Guaranteed hit on the ground?
Pressure.
Good
2-3.
punish!
Yep.
Oh,
he
this
might
is it.
be
This is
there.
it. This is it. This is
Yeah,
it.
he
Yes.
is. White gets around.
Oh, my God. The first time White Rob blocked that power crush, he 12-frame punished it.
yeah.
That just shows a level of, like, comfort and
Awareness.
knowledge. Yes. Like, you have to be ready for that in tournament sets to pick up those little bits of damage when you get that chance.
And we've all had that situation in tournaments where we make mistakes in the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
And it takes
you're
a
not
really
thinking
good
about
player to just be like, okay, I'm not going to do that
Yeah.
again. That's easier said than done. Because as you know, sometimes you just get into bracket, like you practice all day, you practice for weeks and months, and then you just do the dumbest stuff you could possibly
Your
imagine.
brain just turns to yogurt instantly. Shout out to Lee in the back there.
Yeah,
He's
shout out
got
to
his
Lee.
abs out.
Yep.
What?
So back
The cross-up hit?
Back two somehow
I'm sorry,
crosses
what?
up.
Out the air on the other side? I told you it was going to be janky.
Yep. Ties up two. Good punish.
Wait, you can punish that?
I believe so.
I thought that was
I believe
safe.
it's my fault.
I don't know. I don't know. Who knows?
Slide.
Oh, good duck.
Saying 2-1.
Wasn't the optimal punish, but it was a duck. We're just halfway there.
Yep. We're good.
Oh my God, Dragon Slayer looking so on point with all these off-the-wall combos right now. What the? He's doing it in her back. What's going on? He got 3 hits
You
directly
said
into
it
her
was
spine.
gonna be janky, man.
Yeah, but like, how is he
Got
ready
back
for
3?
that? Like, he knew? He's like,
Good
okay, yeah,
pressure.
then I do the wall combo backwards here.
Oh,
I've done
dropped
this
it,
in training
though.
mode.
He's gonna get the grab. Nope.
Oh, he
doesn't
broke
get the
it.
grab.
Oh my God, he blocked the back turn
four.
mix
Down
up.
2. Power
Ooh.
crush. Kenken's not gonna be fast enough.
Not going to be quick enough. That blue hitbox is enormous.
Yeah, absolutely.
You cannot
It comes up
can
so,
through that.
It's so gross.
Definitely
Down
like
that
top
one.
3 rage drives, in
Yep.
my opinion.
Absolutely.
Especially with the wall.
Can.
There you go. Call him out. Enough of that pressure. Going downstairs.
Yep.
Music going. We're on the beach. Going to get sand in the toes. In your socks right now.
Going to the beach.
Okay. Wall positioning. Great conversion. He knows his stuff. White Rob chilling out. He doesn't want to press any buttons and get counter hit yet. 1-3.
Sidestep
Nice.
two.
Oh,
Back
he's got the
sidestep
wall
the other
combos
way.
too.
Oh,
Maybe not, maybe not.
That was weird.
Hey, that was just weird off-axis stuff. It happens, especially with sidewall. What?
Gets over. Down 4.
Oh, the whiff punish. Not enough. Not going to get quite to the wall. Rolling away. No! He called out the low, dude.
Clipped
that was
him with
so
that hop
close.
kick, and Dragon Slayer gets game 1.
Hey, that was not a blowout by any means. That was close. White Rob thinking. You can see the gears turning in his head. He's like, it's like that that image or like the video of that lady doing all the calculations in her mind, the trigonometry.
What is that from?
I thought it's
Is
like
that,
I have
thought
no
it was
clue.
like CSI or something like that.
No way. There's no way. That's from an actual TV
Well,
show.
I assume that like
It must be like a joke, right?
Have you ever watched CSI?
Yeah, that's a good
That-
point.
that
it could
show
be from
is
CSI.
kind of a disaster,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Anyways, he's crunching the numbers. That's what I'm trying to say. Numbers have been crunched. He's recalculated, and he's
I've
going
been told
back
the
in.
numbers never lie. They
Yeah.
spell disaster
They spelled disaster.
for you at bonus round.
All right. Well, anyways, we're going in the next round. Did he pick the stage?
I
no,
did not
must
see.
have.
I don't think he did.
Bam, bam, bam. This
Or maybe he
game is
did.
really
Yeah.
good.
I get, if you, I mean, if you're gonna if you're gonna lose the first game, it's
Wait,
you're-
didn't White Rob like pick this 5 times at Sea Salt?
Yes,
I think this is like
that's
his
right.
stage
Yeah,
that he
yeah.
always picks. It's coming back to me now. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is his home turf.
This is his geometric plane.
Yeah.
Silence.
Yeah.
Down 2.
Shout out to the geometric plane. That's a good stage.
That's a good stage. I like this stage.
All right. Dragon Slayer looking a little more comfortable. He's just kind of
No
going
whiff
into his
punish.
usual
Could
stuff.
have 4-2 that.
Yeah. I think White Rob's
1-3.
missing some opportunities.
Back
Now, okay,
3.
not anymore. He shut me up real quick. He was ready for that one.
No more.
Yep. Look
Gets
at that
the wall finish.
damage. Extensiones.
2-2. Goes over.
Wow.
Falls to the teleport.
He was ready with that teleport. Are we going all the way to the wall? What? Look at that carry. That was literally from one wall to the other. Wasn't it?
I think
Dragon Slayer's back was to the wall.
Good slide. I think Kunimitsu might be a good character, Lars.
Yeah, she
Hold
might be a
on.
little bit good in
She
this
may be
video
pretty
game.
good.
Oh my god. I warned everyone.
2-2.
I lost to like 3 Kunimitsus in green ranks. like day one when she came out, and I tried to warn everyone, and no one listened to me. And now look where we are. I warned everyone. Okay. Oh yes!
Can
that
kick.
was so good.
I mean, when Asuka players back to the wall, the two things they want to do, it's cans or parry.
Yeah.
He went can.
Dragon Slayer went for the full crouch mix-up. I think Ray Rob saw that he was just ducking in his face, and he was like, look, I'm not going to hold any of that. Dragon Slayer closing it out, though. Only one round away from taking this whole match. They're on the roof now, though.
Down back 2.
Good punish. Great punish. Oh! At the wall again. God, this character just gets you there so fast.
Yep.
Every time. Big down forward, too. Big damage.
Spring kick,
Gonna block that,
you're
yeah.
dead. You might be dead.
Yeah. A little risky there, pal.
Dragon Slayer, easy
Wow,
2-0. I want to say
perfect.
easy at this level. But
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer advances. White Rob goes out
talking?
at
Chatting
5th
about
place.
Yeah, hey, very good placement. You cannot be upset about that.
Yeah.
You got to be real proud making it this far.
This is
the
a
top
tournament full of a lot of great players.
Oh, yeah.
I was happy finishing like 13th or whatever
Yeah,
I
of
did.
course. Of course. You showed up. You went head to head with other people in this game. Any W, you earned it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. So take a look at the replay here.
I think White Rob looked really comfortable that first game. He looked really on top of things.
Yeah.
But I think just as it went on, he just started to fall apart a little bit, and I don't blame him. I mean,
I think it was more Dragon Slayer reading the situation.
yeah.
IMO,
Dragon, it's a combination, right? Dragon Slayer tightening up and White Rob
not having any answers.
Yeah, and you start losing a couple rounds in a row, and you're like, oh god, oh no, it happens.
There's a end of the round spring
Yep.
kick. At this
Yep,
point,
yep,
he's back
yep.
to the wall. He's in a lot of trouble. Dragon Slayer takes the game,
Yep, we're gonna move on. So now he's gonna have to fight the winner of Ishida and Stardust.
which will be up next.
Yeah.
Battle Lounge Ishida, member of the Portland crew, taking on Stardust, and the winner of that will move to top 4 in what has been a very hotly contested,
Losers semis.
a hotly contested bracket this entire
Yeah,
day.
it's already been crazy. Every match has been so close. These players play much? They familiar?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I really don't think so.
Where's Stardust from? Is he like local?
Stardust is a Seattle guy.
Okay.
He really hasn't been. I don't think he's actually been playing a lot of Tekken lately. I thought he was.
You dabble.
Maybe I'm
Being an
mixing
anime
up
player?
people now. I'm starting to think, but I thought he was playing a lot of Street Fighter.
It's fine. We're
recently.
just make it up. This
That's fine,
guy's
yeah.
this guy's actually
yeah, he's from Vancouver.
DNF dual regional Wyoming champion 3 times in a row. So
Yeah.
he's branching out the Tekken now. That's really cool.
He beat Sonic Fox in Skull.
Yeah, he beat Sonic Fox one time.
Yeah.
He went to Japan and beat Bonchan in Alpha 2.
Dive kick.
Yeah, he played Dive Kick. He's
Yeah.
got a Dive Kick Evo finalist.
Yeah.
Top ranked. So anyways, we're going to see how he does in Tekken now. You think he's going to stick with the Geese? I wonder who he's going to play. You said he has a Steve?
I thought he had a Steve.
Well, we'll see. You never know. Oh, yeah. Looks like he's already going in. I don't think Ishida plays anyone other than Warang, right? He's a loyalist. I feel like a lot of the Warang mains are just like, they just play well, you know? That's their guy. What are they doing? Configuring their settings. Dialing it in. Button checking. Oh, my God.
He is going Geese. Okay.
Oh, okay. I got the players mixed up. Getting all his pad player
Because
macros.
I thought he had like a Steve and a Paul, but I guess he's been playing
yeah.
Geese, and of course
Anymore.
Ishida with the whole ring.
I feel like I never see Pauls in tournaments anymore. That character's so slept on. Oh, the orange stage, ew.
For all of you who are red-green colorblind, we
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be rough. Bear with us.
Battle Lounge Ishida taking on Stardust here. This is losers quarters, winner to top 4.
Yeah.
Loser out in 5th.
Yep. This is losers finals. So this is your last chance. Everything's on the line.
Every game is losers finals if you think about it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is losers bracket, so it's a final game. He drove his bike all the way to the volcano, dude. How did he get it up there?
I just want to know how they're able to fight in volcanoes.
Yeah,
Like,
if you're
your
this close to
foot's supposed
magma,
to melt out,
yeah,
dude.
you should be having 3rd-degree burns by now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. These people are just built different. Damn, 2 down back force to start off the round.
Yeah.
Ishida's out for blood. You can see it. Yep, command grab. He's like speedrunning this.
Oh,
this is GDQ
nice.
right now. SGDQ.
7 gold letters.
Losers. Yeah, perfect. Losers speedrun 80% right now.
80% right now.
That's a crazy start. Okay, starting off with a jab. Oh. Okay.
Rapukin gets around
Yeah.
it.
Just back up and throw fireballs. If you ever don't know what to do, back up and throw a fireball.
It's a
That's
good weapon to
it's a
have
good
in
start.
this game.
It's you just buy time to figure things out. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh. Challenging a little bit more here, but he's eating a lot of mid kicks. Okay, he's got wall. He's got the wall. Just mix him up. Just mix him. Oh, he's gonna eat a low. All right. Wow. Yeah, Ishida really is speedrunning this.
Yeah.
We're infinite now.
He's looking
Makes
good.
it a little better. Yeah, keep backdashing. You have no walls anymore. Just backdash.
Just frame, got blocked.
Wow, did he jumped a throw?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That was a little bit crazy, not gonna lie. There we go. There we go. Get the Repukens going. I like to see that. Good punish. Called it out. There we go. There we go. Just slow the game down. There you go.
Back one. Goes
Yeah.
low.
And she did such a good job of that back one. Oh, he caught him ducking with the schmicks up. Wow, that was really quick.
That was fast.
I don't blame him. I would have ducked. If she'd have been low poking so much, you know.
Yeah.
Character select?
The look on Stardust faces.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
is
Please
one
change the
of
stage.
confusion,
Yeah.
I should say.
It's Warang, dude. He just stole that whole game from him in like 3 seconds. I didn't even see what happened. I would say just gotta slow the game down. It's really rough. And I mean, Ishida's really good, right? He wants
He
to
thought
run
about
his game.
Paul.
Thought about it. He's just moving buttons. Hit
There we
random.
go.
There, yeah, I like this. I
Yeah.
like this. All right, Paul
The
Phoenix.
cheers
Paul
from the
Phoenix.
crowd.
Yeah, they want to see Paul too. You can see Ishida does such a good job where he runs his pressure, and then the second you try to get your turn started, he just throws that back one out.
Yep.
And spins out and hits you, and then he just starts the whole thing
It's-
over.
Okay, well.
Which is like, it's risky, but in a tournament, it's so strong,
Mm-hmm.
right? To just keep people on their toes like that, to just try to keep the momentum on your side for as long as you can and make them work really hard to get it back. I mean, tournaments are first to 2. It's volatile, right? Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Games go fast. This is a high damage game. It just happens. All right. He's breaking the brick wall. He is ready. This man's juiced up. About to see some death fists. Oh my god, he
Shoulder.
round starts shoulder. Okay. Breaking the throw. He's already looking better. There we go.
Nice. Up for 4.
Stop him in his tracks. Do not let this man just run all over you. You got to be
Man.
more assertive.
Shoulder.
There
Nice.
we go. Yes, right. Just do the yellow shoulder at the wall. This is optimal Paul play.
Yep.
Good
Ducks.
duck, actually, though.
Try the back 3. Good crouch jab.
Yep. He's
far.
interrupting the pressure. You can see him. He's finally like taking a
And
stand.
Death Fist.
Yeah. But
And
anytime.
death
Any
fist.
moment now. Any minute now.
Peacekeeper.
Okay. Good blocks.
Duck under the elbow.
Cheap wiring throw.
Gets a
Oh my
grab.
god, he did another one. Roll and choke. There we
Shadow
go!
kicks.
Let's go! He's just calling him out. He's like, you can't just walk up and do lows anymore, buddy. You gotta be a little more careful than that.
All right. And Death Fist.
Yeah. Any second.
And Death Fist.
Whenever you're ready, buddy.
And
There you
down
go.
forward. Yeah, that's good.
Great down forward, too. He called out that stance transition. Warang has a lot of ways where he can reset pressure on you, but they're not
Nice.
true block strings. So if you bet with a launcher, you can get big reward.
He got the
There we
grab.
go. He says, hey, you don't break these? You can throw me, I can throw you, pal. That's how this game works. Oh, okay. Ishida. Oh,
Down
my
forward, sidestep down
God.
4 too. Oh, he gets hit with the spring kick.
Yeah,
Dropped
it,
it.
unfortunately.
Yep.
That was a
Back
good
3-2.
duck. Good duck, but it was unfortunate on that punish. Ducking's half the
Crouch
battle.
jab.
Yep. Again, another back one from Ishida. Every time he's at disadvantage.
Ooh, nice.
That was really great timing on that counter hit.
Absolutely.
This is going to be good wall positioning. Devilman?
And
Devilman will kill,
Devilman.
right? Oh my god, he
Devilman
went.
kill. Oh,
No!
He's not dead yet. He gets hit with a rage
the
drive.
Okay, Ishida's hanging on there. He says, hey, this ain't going to be that for you, buddy.
But if I'm Stardust right now, I'm really excited because, like,
Yeah.
oh, wow, I got a couple rounds in a row. That's
Oh,
really
yeah.
good. I got my momentum back.
I think the death fist
Peacekeeper.
the Devilman would have killed, but I think that's why he didn't do it, because it was so obvious. I think he was a little too
Oh,
afraid.
that was strange.
What the what? Wait, how did he end up
7.
getting wall splatted?
Yep. He did the shoulder, and somehow I think he got hit, and they managed to phase through each other. We have to look at that on the replay.
That was bizarre. Ooh, the low. Dude, that went so far. He kicked him from a different zip code. All right, it's double Luigi. Ishida 1 round away from moving on in the loser's bracket. What?
And
Oh, he's whiffing so much. It's so scary, though. You don't want to challenge Warang because he has so many power crushes.
Yep.
It can be really hard. Oh, wall pressure.
got a little mind-
Good break.
mind
That was so
screwed.
clutch. Stardust has rage. He can make this happen. He can make it happen. Low poke. Blue death
Mix.
fist.
Death
Oh, another one. Oh, my God. Look at the damage.
and Death Fist.
It's one hit.
Devilman!
Devilman! Oh, my goodness. What a comeback. That was so quick. Look at it. The crowd can't
Kay's
believe
going
it.
over to give him a hug.
They just witnessed an absolute robbery.
I won games earlier. I didn't get a hug from Kay.
Hey, well, look, that was a pretty spectacular
Yeah,
comeback, you
for
have
sure.
to admit.
Yeah.
That was like every domino fell into place perfectly. It all worked. I'm going to get the death fist, I'm going to get the low poke, and then
That's
the
the
Devilman.
that's the Blanca combo of Tekken. Death Fist,
Yeah.
Devilman.
Exactly.
Devilman, Death Fist,
I mean,
shoulder. Down
can
4-2
only-
grab, Demo Man.
They can only guess right so many times, right? So it's like you gotta be willing sometimes to just like take the risk. Because it can be scary to like dive, just dive off into the deep end and do a launch punishable move.
All right.
But you gotta do it.
So 1-1,
Yep.
Peacekeeper.
Ishida, I think, picked this infinite stage. He doesn't want to eat more Death Fist at the wall.
No.
I understand against Paul. I think it's a good choice.
Shredder kicks.
Wow. He's really
Called him
calling
out.
out the run-up lows, yeah. You can see Stardust already more comfortable.
I was going to say this earlier. I don't think Sleep beating Dragon Slayer was necessarily an upset. I think Stardust being Ishida would be an incredible upset.
Oh, for sure. I agree. Another one. Oh, my God. He has so many good reads on when Ishida just wants to move forwards. And again, it's like
Down 1.
he's just brave enough to do Shredder kicks,
Yeah.
not to launch punish. But he's doing it because he wants to do it, right?
That one missed.
He has confidence in his own timing. Stardust looking really strong here. I'm liking him in neutral better, too.
Oh, I was just about to say I thought that's what he was going to do, but he somehow got around it.
Oh,
and
my
again,
God.
what is going on with this
The
tournament?
axis is so crazy, dude. Any move that, like, oh, my God, he
Over.
keeps doing it.
Breaks the grab.
Any move in this game that moves you forwards or sideways, it just will break the engine, like, easily.
Yeah.
It's just so much crazy stuff
Two
happens.
side steps at the same time is just no.
Yeah. Or when two hitboxes both move forwards,
Yep.
it's like anything can happen.
Both in rage.
Yeah, this is anyone's game.
Just being patient. That's really smart from Ishida.
Yeah.
Have him come to you. He's afraid of Death Fist, I think, and understandably so. And the rage strike gets him in the round.
Closes it out. It's such a good, like having that low rage drive, just being able to run up and do that big blue low poke. It's so strong to close out rounds. Another two
grabbed.
break.
It's 2 break. Yep.
Ishida got a lot of
Down
Woo!
4-2 with
That was
punish.
nice. Yeah. Ishida didn't space that right. He didn't run up far enough to do it, and Stardust reacted
Back
really
2.
well.
Back 1, excuse me.
I think Ishida's starting to incorporate more grabs into his game. I think you can tell. Yeah, he tried to do a grab there, but he got counter hit.
Back
That
1,
was a
2.
great whiff punish. Oh, he
1-2.
went under the jabs. That's so illegal, dude. That move does that. Why does it go under jabs? It's safe. That's so cheap. Stardust.
Your
round.
character just
Whoa.
doesn't. Your character just doesn't have a high crushing safe mid launcher.
I-15 mid, yeah.
I-15 mid. Come
What
on.
are you doing, bro? Are you playing Tekken or not? Oh my God. Okay, Ishida's really turning up the pressure right now. He does not want to go out like this. He drove all the way from Oregon. He's like,
Down
not like
4-2.
this, bro. Oh my God. This isn't gonna be enough, but
No, he's got a heavy life lead though.
just a mix-up or two, and he'll have enough.
Down.
Oh my God, the Stardust walking forwards is so scary with the Death
Orbital.
Fist on deck. Oh my God, no,
Front
no,
kick.
don't eat that, don't eat that. Oh,
Double
the
Luigi.
low poke. It's double Luigi.
Double Luigi. We got the double.
Oh, this is it.
The double.
Who's going home and who's going on? No!
Counter hit.
He eats the counter hit from left flamingo. Right flamingo, I mean.
Tried to sidestep, but he got clipped.
Oh my God, he's pressing all the way.
Number 2.
Yes! Call him out. Don't let him pull that stuff on you. Stardust standing up for himself. Gonna block. Oh! He jumped the duck jab. You think that was a
Follow
read? What? That's
Back 3-2, and he gets hit with a jab.
That was so crazy. That tracked the back one, but
Tracked
he
the back
didn't
one.
get the extension. Hey, good stuff from Stardust. That was a crazy match.
Yeah.
Literally down to the wire.
So we are now going to move to top 4
Final
after
4.
that match as we take a look at the replays here. This is good stuff.
Yeah, this was some crazy stuff.
Very, very dominant first
Yeah,
game from
especially
Ishida.
For Stardust to make that much adaptation after that first game, I think speaks volumes.
Maybe it might just be character unfamiliarity. I mean, he has obviously the Paul Man. Maybe it was just like
maybe
you know,
just not that comfortable with Geese.
yeah, like I mean, it's the difference between playing your first character and your second character. Like you know the second character well, but sometimes in just those situations in the heat of the moment, you just don't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, he just looks so much more comfortable with Paul. I mean, being able to make that comeback happen just shows such a good, like,
Incredible pressure there, moving up the levels.
a good knowledge. Yeah, look at this.
Watch
And the way he snuck in that low poke, too, to
Yeah.
make sure he had enough damage.
and then to the infinite stage, which was a good choice by Stardust, IMO.
Yeah. He was looking a lot more confident. I
Or
think-
by Ishida, excuse me.
Yeah. God, such a close game. I'm really glad to see that, you know.
Yeah.
I love when it's like goes down to the wire, and it's happened so often today,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm sure Stardust is kicking himself because he had the 2-1 round lead, but I mean, Ishida's a really good player.
Yeah,
Like, Ishida can get 2 rounds off of anybody consecutively
Oh,
in this
for
building.
sure.
So.
I mean, Ishida competes like he does a lot of online tournaments, like ICFCs. and stuff.
ICFC, yeah, he's
Yeah.
really good.
He-
So Dragon Slayer and Ishida are going to be in loser
Ooh,
semis.
that's going to be a crazy match.
But I believe up next we are going to have
Winners.
finals between Silence and Sleep.
a
and
run back.
Yeah, so these two, I can't remember if they played at Seesaw.
They did. It was,
did.
and Evan got third.
Yeah.
They played in, was it winners or losers? I forget.
Can't remember.
But so it was interesting because they were both playing pocket characters.
Yeah.
Because Ty was playing Warang and Silence was playing his Eliza.
Yeah.
So I assume today they're going to go all in on the mains.
Yeah.
I don't think today is a pocket character kind of day for either of these players. But we'll see. They got a lot of characters on deck. Ty was doing great with Anna earlier, though, so I'd imagine he'll stick with her. But we're going to have to see. Claudio? That'd be crazy.
Nah.
I'm assuming Evan's just going to go in with Nina. We'll have to see. We're going to have to see. Lucky Chloe. Oh, he's in with Chloe.
Like I said, he was
Okay.
playing Chloe earlier.
Yeah.
He was doing a really good job because I played him in tournament in bracket earlier. He was playing Lucky Chloe, of just knowing when to finish the strings. I mentioned this earlier when he was playing Anna. Just knowing what to do at the right time.
He really like thrives when he has characters that are string focused, are evasion focused. You know, like I love watching Sleep play because he has such a definitive, defined play style.
Yes.
And that play style is like crazy trickery. You know, like it's
Sometimes the most random. Sometimes the most like. Trying to think of the right way to say this. Sometimes the most conservative thing you can do is just be incredibly random.
Yeah, and it's not even so much random. It's just that like
the most reliable thing you can do is be random.
Yeah, he knows how to find these moves that just cheat, that just go under
nice
things.
hop
Look
kick.
at that hop kick. They go under things, go over things, go backwards, go forwards, all this stuff, and he just knows right where to put them.
Predictably unpredictable.
Yes, exactly. Good block on that. Oh, Evan's got the wall. This is really scary. Oh, counter hit. That's like, wasn't that a buff for Chloe in Season 2 or 3?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. This character started off kind of, a lot of people thought she wasn't that strong. Vanilla Tekken 7?
Vanilla Tekken 7, like
Yeah.
Season 1, she was kind of garbage.
Yeah, a lot of people put on the bottom of tier lists. Wow, good first game for Ty. But I think she's just only gone up and is kind of slept on in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
She has a really crazy tool set. Good hitboxes and a lot of
Gets
stuff.
a grab.
Yup. Throwing him over.
Nope, missed.
Good
Good
roll
side.
there. All right. Oh! Okay, spring kick. Both these characters just going ham, poking each other's faces nonstop. Oh, they traded on the counter hit. That's kind of funny. They both got launched.
Missed a blonde bomb.
Yep. Good spacing. There we go. Another counter hit, sidestep forward. That's one of those like really cheap moves in this game. If you sidestep, crouch, and counter hit launch at the same time.
Oh, the 4-3 miss.
He's going under. He's going under. Wait, he didn't do the rhythm game. I mean, he didn't need to.
Didn't
but
need to, he was dead.
Yeah, sad. Oh well.
Fight.
Wow.
Wow. Great reaction super there. You know, I was thinking that. Everyone's complaining about
Counter hit.
another great counter hit. I didn't know that counter hit launches. Her full crouch.
Yeah.
low?
Oh, yeah.
This character is buff.
It's
She's cheap.
Pretty good.
Wow.
Back four. Block.
Good,
While
yeah.
staying 1-1+2.
Evan's starting to see
Blonde
those
bomb
coming
follow-up.
now.
Straight back to the corner.
He is in the corner. The very corner.
Gets the wall break.
Look at this
How many of
carry
these?
from Evan.
At the wall.
What a conversion.
Execution level of Evan at times, of Silence at times, is unhuman.
Immortal
Inhuman.
levels of execution.
Yes, the immortal 3,000-year-old vampire knows things we don't.
Oh, yes. He's been practicing that since 300 AD. Oh, good duck, but he didn't actually punish anything. He just went under it. That was
Down
crazy.
2. Good continuing pressure by Silence. Sidestep wall
Oh,
bomb.
that's so rough.
Down back 3. Block. Just while staying 4.
Oh, no. Whoa, he's got his own counter hit low. Yeah, it's going to be that. All right, tied up. Oh, this is first to 3.
Yeah, because
forgot.
it's winners finals. I was just
I
about
really
to say
like the
that.
Chloe pick, thinking that this is first to 3 because
You have options.
Yeah, if Ty loses this, he can just change it right up, going into Lucky Chloe, or I mean, going from Lucky Chloe, like going to Anna or someone else, right?
Yep. This
Oh!
is down 2.
Yeah,
No
that was
whiff
a
punish.
Big whiff punish opportunity there. It's so hard with these two characters, though. Their limbs are really long, so it's like being able to recognize when stuff whiffs is really hard. I feel like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at him sneaking under those moves. Oh! Oh, Evan is just going ham right now. He's just poking away. Sleep on his last inches. Oh, big house sweep. He's got an opportunity. Oh, he tried to feint it. Oh my God, the range drive. He backdashed. Whoa. He pulled that out at the last second. That was so crazy. Shout out to everyone in the crowd getting hype.
We got
out
a pretty
there.
big. We got a pretty good crowd for this.
We have
Everybody's
a
into this.
crazy good crowd. They're getting. I mean, we can hear them all the way from over here. They're screaming. I would be too. I mean, I am. I'm just trying not to destroy these microphones, but I'm getting real hyped.
I'm trying not to destroy my voice.
Yeah, honestly, want to be able to talk.
Whenever we do commentary, I get so hype, I just
Oh my
immediately
God.
lose my voice.
Yeah, every time. All right, just instant rematch. Same stage. I like.
Yep.
I like the stage. Man,
Round 1.
these players, these characters, they're just so crazy. Also, this is still winners finals, so
Yeah.
whoever loses this still has a shot. Staying
Yeah,
in the tournament,
absolutely.
You know,
We could
They
get
got
the run
losers,
back.
for sure. All right,
Got back 3. Good
big
job.
comeback 3. Jabbing. Oh. A lot of good movement. You can see both these players are doing such a good job of like poking, and then sidestepping right when they think you know someone's gonna challenge them. That was an interesting conversion. Didn't really get much off it though. I like this gameplay from Sleep right now. It's so fundamental. Just like, you know, safe mid, sidestep low, oh, and then every now and then throw out a hop kick. Yeah, not gonna go under a down forward 1 though. That's a little too crazy. Wow,
Nice.
good counter hit.
Oh, but
No,
Funko
Evan
back
just
the wall.
challenged it. That was so crazy. He woke up and just pressed. He was like, I don't want to hold this mix up. I'm just doing this.
Nope.
You're just going to get hit by this mid.
Well, Evan, Silence told me something really good is to paraphrase him. Tekken is a lot of by the numbers, but like sometimes you just got to know when to say screw it.
Oh, yeah.
And there's just always those opportunities where you got to go,
100%.
yeah, just go for it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works. If not, worst case scenario, you lose a round. You can fake it if you're good enough.
Yeah.
Hop kick gets past
Wow.
the down back 3.
The neutral hop kick, too. I love it. Wow, that's crazy. Wake up jumping move. He knew that low was coming. Oh, look at
Bomb
Evan
back
moving
the
his way to
wall.
the wall. Yeah. His
Almost
positioning was
curved.
good.
Curved him towards the wall. That was
Wow,
impressive.
he was able to block that low and break the wall with the punish. Dropping the follow up
Super
though.
floor.
Floor sweep.
What's the mix?
Oh, they
Trade.
traded.
Ty still in it.
Yup. He's got the
Both in
rage.
rage, and he
Oh!
gets the comeback round.
Yeah, I think that Evan was worried about her running sweep because
Yeah.
she can do a running into a full like hell sweep low. So I just went mid twice. Hard to block. Oh, look at this pressure from Silence. He's so good at just being in your face with Nina nonstop. Wow, using the wall slump. You don't see that very often.
Yeah.
New mechanics.
Round
Harada's very happy. Someone's putting that to use. They really looked at this game and thought
Orbital.
it needed
Good,
more wall
good pressure leading into the orbital.
Yeah.
Made sleep challenge and was able to high crush.
I mean, that's the like the backbone of Silence's game, right?
Yep.
Just like annoy them in their face over and over, and then call them out when they challenge you, right?
Pete's cutter at the wall, down for 1-2s.
Look at
Pressures.
these jabs! Oh, and the string gonna close it out.
Yeah.
That was a really commanding last 2 rounds from Evan. He looked really comfortable. He was playing his game the whole time, you know. Just doing a really good job keeping the momentum on his side. Ty going back to stage select.
Yep.
Sticking with Chloe though, I respect it. First to 3, so still a lot of time to adapt, a lot of time to change characters. Both these players can switch it up when they feel like it. Look at the razor sharp focus in their eyes.
Yeah.
You can tell, ice cold. Both of these players. All right.
And the thing is, Ty, like outside of Tekken, super chill guy.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like
everyone here is a chill
always
guy.
smiling, always pretty cool,
Yeah,
like really
yeah,
nice
yeah.
guy. But like when he plays Tekken, that dude is a killer.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I have to say, I mean, this is like a little sappy. It's gonna sound a little, but look, when I first started playing fighting games, I played SF5, and the SF5 players like were nice, they were cool, but they were whatever. But when I switched over to playing Tekken 7, it was so different.
Aw.
It was like I found a family, like instantly. Just everybody, there's this sense of like camaraderie and like brotherhood in this community that is just
that's
so.
the thing. This is like tournaments, but like when we're at casuals or even
Oh,
when we're
yeah.
playing casuals at tournaments, we're always trying to help each other grow. Good clean hit
Yeah.
there. It's gonna break the wall.
It's like hanging out with 20 of your best friends.
Yeah,
it's so
absolutely.
cool just to go to fighting game events. Wow, look at these conversions from Evan. That was kind of a weird drop or reset. I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe he was trying to look out for a wake up option. Another good neutral hop kick from Ty. He's gonna get a lot of damage here.
Magic 4, course of the
Is this
4
enough? This is
combos. He's
enough.
gonna kill.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna
that
get the
was
rage.
so good. He woke up Magic 4 to float him out of that running option. Because I mean, Sleep had done that a lot on Silence's wake up, so he was definitely ready this time. Good call out. Good call out. You'll love to see it.
2. Fight.
All right. Sticking with it. Why is he doing the backflip?
I don't know.
Is he meaning to do that? Or is
Misinput?
that? Yeah.
I do that all the time.
I feel like
to be
everyone
fair.
does that whenever they're accidentally trying to backdash. Oh. Okay. Good conversion off that full crouch low. Moving in.
Side walk. Couldn't get the back though.
That's a
Grab
tricky throw to
4-3
break, it
maybe.
looks
Nope.
like.
Down back 3. Good 12 frame punish.
Punish.
That's a newer 12 frame punish for Nina too.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see Sleep. Chloe's hop kick is super evasive.
Yep.
And you can always see that Sleep loves to do the neutral version because it doesn't move her forwards, right? So it
wow.
still has a
Hayashida step got around that, then got the grab.
Wow, and he just called him out.
Yeah.
But yeah, when he goes with that neutral hop kick, it's going to make it a lot harder to punish on block because he's not moving right into your
forward,
face,
yeah.
right? So there's going to be a little more space, but Evan was definitely ready. What? Oh my god, a sidewalk on it. Beautiful. All right, Ty really needs to make this comeback happen. He's going to do the blue stuff. Watch the mix-up. Oh, no! Evan did not want to hold that at all. Instant hop kick.
Evan's just been doing a real good job of just challenging at the right moments.
Yep. He does not want to hold these Lucky Chloe mix-ups, and he's just going to press buttons. And it's working off.
I respect it.
Yeah. Making good gambles.
So, yeah, we're
Anna?
going to go to the Anna.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Swapping it up.
The sister rivalry.
Yeah, so Ty's locked in with Anna. Oh my god, we're going to the Walking Dead stage?
Okay.
Okay, all right.
You know
Okay.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan lives in Seattle?
Yeah, I did not know that until
Yeah.
recently.
Yeah. I always wanted to contact his people and see if we can get him out to the tournament. Just
At a
I
Tekken
thought it'd
event?
be, yeah, I just thought it'd be really fun.
Do you have him come out as like the secret boss dressed as Negan? I feel like you got to pay him like $3 million.
It'd probably be a lot of money.
He's like an A-list celebrity.
Hey man,
now.
he was in a DC movie.
Yeah.
It was a Zack Snyder DC movie, but still, it counts.
Yeah. I can't believe like he got to hang out with Harada and Murray.
Yeah.
Like Harada and Murray got to hang out with him. Like it's like that's just so funny to me. I'd be like, if I was Michael Murray, I'd be like, hey, put Keanu Reeves in the next Tekken because I want to
hell
meet
yeah.
him.
But just put
Like,
John Wayne.
just-
Who cares?
Yeah, I want an autograph from I don't know, who's a celebrity I like? Tom Cruise. Get Tom Cruise in Tekken. I want to meet
Tom
him.
Cruise.
I don't know. He's a Top Gun, dude.
Power of Z.
Anyways.
I am technically a Scientologist.
What do you mean by technical? All right, well, anyways, we're Walking Dead. Not time to talk about that. I like this Anna color. Ty's already looking more confident. He's already poking away, and the first round goes to Ty. Look at that. Look at that. This is like night and day. I feel like he already looks like so much
he's
more
looking
comfortable,
great.
right? He looks like he knows. Oh, look at that! He knows exactly where he needs to go,
Anna's
exactly
full
what high
crouch
to go
mix-ups.
under. Yes.
In good effect here.
Man, this is the lore matchup. I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
think
yeah,
about, like,
sisters.
yeah, this is the classic. This is like Ryu and Ken, but they're ladies who hate each other. Oh, look at that back sway from Evan. That was so good. He moved back, wall splatted.
Grab.
Ooh, big 1+2 throw. Silences. In this to win it. Okay, he caught him out the so he's just going to be able to get that one follow-up. Oh, no, the full
4-3,
crouch.
yeah.
That was crazy. Ty almost brought it back. All right. Anna has officially lost her headdress.
That's one of the
punish.
underrated things of this game is that people just lose parts of their clothing.
They lose their hats
Nice
or their hoods come
sidewalk.
off. It's so cool. I hope they keep that in Tekken 8. Yeah. Oh,
Hop kick, miss sidewalk.
that
no
was such a
punish.
good sidewalk on that.
Oh, the down back 3 gets
he
punished.
auto
by hop
parried
kick.
it.
Yeah, auto
He did
parry.
another auto parry.
Yeah.
I love watching Sleep use that stance as auto parry. It's so hype. All right.
Down
Oh,
back- down
look
back
at the
4.
damage.
Yeah.
She had so much life and just one low poke took the whole thing. That low is bonkers good, dude. Okay, breaking the throws. He's ready this time. Going on the shoulders. Ooh, look at these characters just moving around in each other's faces. It's so weird.
Hop kick.
Nice. He called out his approach.
Gonna get the wall.
Yep.
Too far away to get. Oh, nice. Good comeback.
Dang,
against
again.
Silence. Slide. No conversion.
Silence just picking great times to challenge. So many good times to challenge the mix-ups.
Yeah.
Oh!
Count. Ugh.
Big
Good job.
counter hit. Can we get to the other wall? I think we can get really close. Yeah, not the splat, but we're there. Oh, he jumped over! Okay,
Couldn't get the full.
Sleep
Full
fighting his
stirring.
way out. Oh, this is so scary. Watch out
Down
for the
back
bad breath.
1+2.
She's gonna do the bad breath. Woo! Is this enough? Is this enough? It is! No,
he
it's not!
dropped the shoulder.
He dropped it! Oh my god!
Mix. Poison breath. Miss. While standing 3 gets him the round and the game, and it's 2-2.
Oh, that was so close. Oh my goodness. I need to catch my breath. Give me a second.
What
Yeah.
a series of clutch plays there from
Yeah.
Sleep. Absolutely incredible.
It's 2-2 now, right? Now Evan needs to catch his breath.
Yeah.
Oh, the
The
geometric,
geometric plane. This is
plane.
his go-to.
This is
He
a good
has
stage.
notable setups at geometric plane that he can't do on any other stage. This is why
Really?
he knows like the because
Geometry of the walls?
It's kind of like how in Street Fighter 5 or 6 you pick training stage. You have those little
Oh, the grid
squares,
lines.
the grid lines
on the floor.
So he's got this stage locked down in his brain so much that he's
Really?
able to know the pixels to know, okay,
Really?
of like the tiles and the tiles, I know which tile I need to do
crazy.
to be able to do certain setups.
That's actually
Although they took a lot of the setups
crazy.
out, but he's still got like significant tech.
Great throw break.
It could also just be comfort food. Nice core circle 4-1. Good challenge.
I feel like the stage is just very easy. The visibility is great.
Yeah.
It's very easy to see the characters.
It's white.
Yeah, it's very clean looking. It's not like that orange.
More
volcano
of that,
stage.
and not brimstone and fire.
Yeah. We got hopefully no volcanoes in Tekken 8. The problem is in Tekken. Wow, great counter. The problem is that in Tekken 8, the characters are the volcanoes with all the visual effects. Everyone's like glowing blue and lightning. Wow.
I was going to say, in Tekken 8, we become the volcano.
Yeah, exactly. You can't see what's going on because everyone's just glowing and shooting fire out of their hands. All right, first game to sleep. Looking confident.
Dead
Playing a
back 3.
little
Dead-
slow.
Dead back 4, excuse me.
Yeah.
Dead back 3 there. Oh,
Wow.
nice. Snakeage.
I feel like Sleep is so good at just calling out highs.
Yep.
With the high
Hop
catches.
kick at the wall.
The schnick subs.
Sleep a few moves away from taking a 2-round lead in this
Yeah. He wants to win
winner's
this.
advance match.
Ooh, sweep the
Winner's
floor.
advance game.
This is damage.
Oh my god, he hits cross up?
Was that a setup? Was that what we were talking about?
I think
Did he
that
look at
was.
the floor?
Yeah.
He looked at the lines and he knew where he was. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That was
Sleep firing back with some
disgusting.
strings. God, this is
Sidewalk,
such a nail
1-2.
biter of a match already. Oh my god, look at him break every throw! I feel like this is what, when someone plays their main, you can tell that like, it's not just the character, it's just the comfort, right?
Yeah.
It's like they can break throws, they can react better, because like there's just less going on in their brain.
You know what to do in situations more.
Yeah, you're just so much
It's like,
comfier.
oh, I need a low. What do I do?
Yeah.
Gets the round.
Oh,
Silence now, match point.
Yep. He's striking back. He wants this. He can
Flip
taste
the
it.
floor.
Big floor sweep. Oh, wow. Track the sidewalk with a down forward 2. Going to the wall.
Just like that, he's back in it. Side of the wall, trying to get away from there.
Yeah.
Good patience. Crouch jab.
That's a good call out. Still poking.
Walks into a hop kick.
Bro,
Gonna get the conversion.
How does he land that every time?
mix.
He just does that floater, like the scissor kick every time.
He went low with the snake edge. He gets hit with the blonde bomb.
Oh, it's
now
one hit, but he has
back to
rage.
the wall. Sidewalk. And Silence advances to grand finals tie. Will go to losers finals.
Grand finals on winner's side. Good
A
stuff.
round of
Silence.
applause. Great
Very,
match.
very good. Yeah. So, oh my God. Literally again, down to the wire, down to the last possible round.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he went for that hype wall jump at the very end, and it would have been sick if it worked, but it did not work.
Yeah.
But that's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Man, what a crazy first game. I like that Lucky Chloe.
Yeah.
Definitely,
His Lucky Chloe's really good.
Yeah, look at this finish. That was such beautiful spacing to whiff punish that with Rage Drive. Man, Silence stayed so composed throughout the whole thing, though. You know what I mean? Just always looking confident, always looking like he knows the right pokes.
Doesn't freak out, knows what to
Yeah.
do, just goes to his game plan.
I mean, he's just solid. What can you say? It's just consistency, right?
Yep.
Knowledge, consistency, adaptation, everything you want to succeed in the tournament.
Match awareness.
Yeah, yeah. It's just all
He's
there
done
for
this,
him.
like we said, he's done this a million times before, and this was the fourth game. This is a good comeback. Good poking there by Sleep. Moving forward, gets hit with a sweep the floor.
Yeah. So we're getting really close to the end. We just have losers finals
and grand
with
finals.
losers semis. However it works. Losers finals.
Losers finals and losers semis, losers finals, and grand finals. We got 3 to go.
Three matches. Damn. Yeah, Silence sitting in winners finals. I mean, what a great position to be in,
Yeah.
right?
Grand finals in winners position.
Yeah, whoever wants to come challenge him, they're going to have to beat him twice to do it. So, it's gonna
You know,
be
so that
quite
is
the
interesting because as we take a look at the bracket, we got Dragon Slayer and Ishida. The winner of that gets to
Yep.
play Sleep. We've had a number of situations at tournaments recently where Silence and Dragon Slayer played,
yeah.
knocked the other one to losers, and then they played each other in grand finals. There also was, I think, the James tournament where they didn't play, and Dragon Slayer was able to take advantage of James beating Silence by beating James to win the tournament.
Ah, I see.
And then recently, I think he was actually able to beat Silence. I think it was in Fight Kingdom.
Yeah.
He was able to beat Silence just twice in a row.
Man.
So
Yeah. Dragon Slayer's going to Evo this year, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
I watch that guy. I'm telling you right now. Watch
He's
him.
good.
Watch him.
He was like 65th at Evo Japan.
Watch him. Oh, almost missed the
Dropped
fist
the fist
there.
bump.
Yeah. He whiffed the first one, but the second one
Roll-
connected.
Breathe, Ishida. You'll be good.
Oh yeah,
He'll be
you
good.
can see he's putting on his headphones. He's getting in the zone. What do you think he's listening to?
I saw. Is it just the game audio? Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's the way to listen to it, dude. Like, just do the game audio. You
Yeah.
know, some people. I mean, people say that they're good. Like, they play better listening to their music, but I don't know. I feel like you want to hear the game audio.
So when I
cues.
play, I always have music up until the loading screen, and then I just pause it, and I just
yeah.
have the ear like the noise canceling.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, you
Because
want
it
to
just
do that.
because especially we had such a tight area.
Yeah.
I was like, we
it's
got 20
noisy. It's
people
noisy
around,
in here.
man. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear about Anzu talking about his last date.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Wait, Forgotten Realm. This was a random select, huh? This is
Yes.
gonna be
Yeah, 'cause the first
crazy.
game.
This stage is like nutso.
Yeah.
This is the only Tekken 7 stage with floor breaks. So the damage potential on this stage is bonkers.
I thought one of the newer stages has a floor break on the bottom floor. Cave Enlightenment, I thought. I think,
Oh yeah, that's right. Cave
But
Enlightenment
for the
does,
longest time,
yeah.
this is the only
Yeah.
floor break.
And this has multiple floor breaks.
Yeah.
You can do it a couple times in
And
a row.
great, good stuff there from Ishida. I
Wow,
was gonna
looking
say, the thing is that's really interesting about the Harang pick is you would probably think, wow, Harang's probably really good on a floor break stage. But the truth is, like, everybody's really good on a floor break stage in this game.
Very true. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, no, I mean, Kunimitsu can definitely take advantage of it too.
Yeah.
So. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Back one.
That's crazy that still works against Kunimitsu. I feel like she's just going to track that half the time.
Slide in.
I wonder how well
Move
Ishida
to
knows
left.
this matchup.
Nice
Oh,
orbital.
nice. He called out the duck jab. Can we break it? Nope. Not go downstairs just yet.
Good conversion.
Yeah, good float there. There we go. Going downstairs. Wall combos.
Good damage.
Yeah. Anyone's game so far.
Oh, gets converted again. Not dead. Nah, it might be dead because of
This
the wall break.
might be. We're going to have to see. Very close.
Okay, nope. Both in
Oh.
rage. Can't hit with a rage
Just
drive.
do it. Bro, you cannot press forward against Kunimitsu ever.
You can.
It's a liability pressing the forward button on your arcade stick. If you got a hitbox, just take out the forward button before you fight Kuni. You'll do better, I promise you.
What if you get side switch though?
Don't
Just
get
duck.
side switch. Just don't.
One grabs only.
Nice. That was a really good. Again, like I said, Hwoarang really struggles with tech crouching lows that counter hit launch. Dragon Star making a good use of that sweep.
Yep. Good pressure at the wall.
Yep. Got the wall position.
Ishida trying to get out of it. I feel. Oh, beautiful use, and he gets the skyrocket
the
there.
back turn. He was ready for that. Yeah,
Hits
rage
the rage
drive.
drive. Good
I could have
stuff.
told you that was coming.
Round 4.
All right, Ishida's up too.
Fight.
Doing good, doing good. He doesn't look too like
on the
unfamiliar in
air.
this matchup. Ooh.
No teleport for you.
The Axis made him drop the combo though.
Yep.
That was weird. Moving away. Good wake up. What? Was that an intentional side switch or a drop?
I don't know.
Because he got the wall. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, you can tsunami kick that. You can get a better punish than that for sure. God, Dragon Slayer's wall pressure is just so, like,
Insane.
it's scary, you know? Like, I'm scared just watching it.
oh, power crush.
Wow.
Good option there.
Yeah, great.
Take the damage,
great
get the
timing.
round.
Yeah, he's just so good at, like, Kunimitsu has so many, like, jab strings, the 2-2 string or down forward 1. They're so hard to move around. There's so many scary extensions.
A lot
They're
of
hard to
dangerous
challenge.
weapons, man.
You can't parry them because she
No.
has a sword. It's like, what are you supposed to do? It's crazy that this character went from, like, bottom 1 in tag 2 to, like, literally the top of the top. Well, that's just the winds of
Probably
fortune.
gonna finish off the game.
Yeah.
Yep. The Dragon Slayer comes back. Gets the first game.
I feel like if you're Ishida, definitely infinite stage at this point, right?
Yeah.
Definitely, because I feel like he was getting mauled at the wall for most of that.
And also, it's only a first to two. So, like, Ishida, I feel if anybody here that is in silence or sleep, like, he's the one who can get two. There you go. He's the one that can definitely get 2 games off of Dragon
Oh
Slayer.
yeah. He can pull this out with Hwoarang. He can pull it out. I mean, it wasn't the first round. The first game wasn't even that bad. You know what I mean? He looked pretty confident. It was just Kunimitsu.
Yeah.
He picked good times to challenge. I feel like he just needs to get his pressure going a little more. I just feel like he picked good ways to defend against Kuni for a
Yes.
lot of it.
Absolutely.
The problem was just that he wasn't just running his stuff, dude. You got to be in your face, pressing every kick button on your controller at the same time.
Just mash your face against the
Yeah.
control. It's like playing Cammy in Street Fighter. Just
Basically.
Mash your face against the stick. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just get in their face and do every kick. What are they gonna do? Block? No. Oh my goodness. Gonna call him out neutral though. Really hard to move around Kunimitsu. She has a big track and counter hit launching mid. that goes like full screen. It's
Yep.
also safe. Don't
Yeah,
ask why.
yeah, you know, that's just something you should have in this
Yeah.
game. Back two. Ducks under the backlash.
Wow, that was a beautiful duck and a beautiful punish. Very good awareness from Dragon Slayer. Full screen kunai. Oh, good block on that. Mid too. Hard to punish. A lot of pushback on that move.
Yep.
Oh my god, just throwing out power crushes like candy.
Good sidewalk, 2-2.
Wow. He did that little command hop. I wonder if that's like a matchup specific thing, if you can do that against certain rank setups.
Good block while staying 4.
Because that's what the pros always say, is to sidestep against the Flamingo mix-ups, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, interesting he was ready to do that. Good conversions. Ow, look at that hitbox catching him right out the earth.
That down forward 2 hitbox is gross, even
Yeah.
compared to most down forward 2s.
Every Kunimitsu hitbox is gross.
Yeah, I mean, and she has no hurt boxes. Like, I remember when they nerfed her, you were the one that just was like, look, she's still incredibly evasive and she gets around a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, she's still going to be top 5 in the game.
The way I see it, I mean, I don't want to just sit here and complain about Kuni the entire tournament. The way I see it, she really is playing rock, paper, scissors with like a 4th option. Because she can backdash out of frame
That's
trap.
nice.
This is it. This should be it. Wait,
Nope.
what was that What was that combo?
He's got rage,
Rage
though.
drive?
Rage drive.
Oh, yeah, I
Patience.
think he was trying to bait that
12
out.
seconds.
Not
gets hit
the
with a down
jab!
3.
No! Oh, Ishida's kicking himself. You can see him so mad about that. I would be
Maybe
too.
the orbital would have been a better move there, I think, perhaps.
Well, I was surprised he didn't do Rage Drive.
Rage
I thought
Drive,
for sure
yeah.
he was about to burn his blue stuff. Maybe he was too worried he would get parried. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, out the air.
Flips.
Oh, again, a weird drop there, though. Oh, my God. Maybe it was a setup for the back turn. Or we don't
No,
know.
I think he hit it just a little bit too late. Sometimes
Yeah.
Kunimitsu can go around the character or past the character.
Oh, yeah.
Toe kick. Parry.
Good low parry. There we go. Ishida's still alive. He's not done yet. He can bring this back. Easy peasy.
Yeah, this is set
Good
point.
Okuzomo.
Slide.
Oh.
Good patience.
He's not going to break that, though. That was a really good block, though. On that. Oh, that's good block. Oh, what?
Back turn.
She didn't even look back turned. They looked like side
turn.
turned. Yeah, what was that? How?
Run up kick.
Wow,
Yeah. And Dragon Slayer gets the
Dragon
game.
Slayer. That means that we're about to have a double Jeopardy match, the run back of Dragon Slayer and Sleep.
Yeah, man.
We're running it all the way back. We got to do that stuff again. All right. Well, Ishida's going out in 4th, right?
Yep.
Hey, pretty good placement. You can't be mad about that.
Yeah. I know Ishida's been saying, like, he's had a lot of 3rd and 4th place finishes, and he's been really frustrated with himself. But when you come to these tournaments and you have these people, they're just absolute killers. I mean, come on. Like,
I mean, you've still, you have to look at it like you've come so far making it to the top 95%, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's going to be so hard to get past the top 5% now, but like, you know, never forget, right, how far you've come. And the fact that you're able to get 4th is crazy.
as
you know?
I've learned in transitioning, sometimes you're so far, like, so freaked out about who you are that you don't realize where you've come.
It's really
It's hard, and it's everything.
Art,
It's life.
any discipline, and just life in general. It's really easy to lose track of like how far you've made it down a path because you're always looking ahead, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to look back and be like, well, hey, I got 4th.
So
That's
that
more than
takes-
most Tekken players can
So that takes us to losers finals. We have
Yup.
Faustian Band Sleep taking on Dragon Slayer.
and
And
whoever
what
wins
will be a
this
first of 3.
goes up
Hello,
against
everyone.
Silence.
My makeup is a mess because I'm a sweaty mess.
Oh yeah.
But we're happy to be here at Gamers Heaven.
We are. Shout out to Gamers
Uh,
Heaven. Why is there a tentacle behind us? What is that for? Anyways,
Oh,
Actual
what is that
answer is because
game?
it's
Is-
like Gamers Heaven is like the Kraken logo for
Yeah,
the Seattle
yeah.
location.
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know that.
I thought it was just like a
like a
Maniac
prop.
Mansion reference. No, just me. I'm the only person to play the game.
Anyways, shout out to Gamers
Shout out to
Heaven.
Gamers
Oh,
Heaven,
there it
by the
is. There it
way.
is. That's the octopus. I see it
Yeah.
now on the logo.
Oh yeah, okay.
Seriously.
What's
come-
it doing here in the back where only people can work?
We
and see
look-
it? It's being taken over
for the
That's what it is.
broadcast.
Okay.
We got 130 Street Fighter entrants. We need all the space we can get. Okay, we are at a space. We're running low on space. So,
And also shouts to Junk Food Custom Arcades.
oh my God, are they sponsoring bonus round?
Yeah, they are.
Huge shout out to
JunkFoodArcades.com. They have a lot of really cool hitboxes, stuff like that.
Yeah, go get yourself a leverless controller. They're cheap.
Go get a cheat box.
Yeah, go get a cheat box. Win all the tournaments for
Yeah,
free.
win. That's actually you actually just win a tournament when you buy one of their.
Yeah,
you
it's like they
just-
send you a
just get
little
trophy.
card. It's like one free W.
And once again, a shout out to Tempest Stream Productions. One of the most professional stream productions I have ever worked with in my life, and that
Yeah.
includes working majors.
This is an absolutely awesome setup we have here.
I work Northwest Majors, and that setup was garbage compared to this.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. And
Hey,
bonus
look,
round, a quarterly premier regional in the Pacific
Yeah.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Bonus round GG if you want to
Yes.
find out details about the next tournament, which should be in October.
Probably.
Fingers crossed. Not.
They always
entirely
do a Christmas tournament, so I'm sure we'll have a winter one, if not an October one.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
there's
usually
gonna be a December one.
like spring, summer,
Yeah.
fall, March, and
I mean,
yeah,
I just think we got to make this into like a major at this point.
bonus round, bonus
Okay.
round major. Okay.
All right, so what do predictions? We're putting money down. Sleep. Okay,
So like Sleep's been doing a real good job of playing spoiler recently.
Mm-hmm.
Like it feels like for a while it was just the Silence Dragon Slayer show, and then Sleep was like,
yeah.
"Hi, how's it going?"
Yeah.
So I oh boy.
I mean, he beat Dragon Slayer already.
he's
in
on a
winners,
hot streak. That's the
right?
thing. Sometimes you just gotta ride the hot hand.
Yeah. So the thing is, that's our next match is going to be this run back.
Yes.
So do you think he can
And
do
now
it
it's
again?
first to 3.
That's right. It's first to 3. He's going to have even more time to adapt.
And there's two ways to think of it. There's one way to think of it is that there's more games,
Yeah.
so the better player or the more reliable player would win.
Yeah,
But
more
the way I
consistent.
look at it is that if you're random as hell, you can have more opportunities
More
to be random as
chances.
hell.
More chances to hit the slot machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. It's anyone's game at this point. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. I have no
So,
idea who's going to win this tournament.
Whatever's going to happen.
And that's
buckle up.
the beauty of our Seattle tournaments.
Yes.
Like you go to these things, yeah, you don't know who could win. It could
Yeah.
be you.
Yeah, it
If
could
you're
be
good
you.
enough.
It could be you. It could always be you. Yeah. Yeah, it's never
Speaking
set in
of
stone.
silence.
Sitting there drinking. Hydrating.
Yep.
Drinking the gamer fuel. Damn, what happened to the crowd? They cleared out. We're waiting, I guess.
Street Fighter started.
Street Fighter started.
That's
yeah.
also why we're waiting for Dragon
Oh,
Slayer
I
for
see.
Losers Finals to start. They're all
Should
checking in. He's saying,
we-
"Don't DQ me."
Should we take a break, or are we just going to wait for them to get back?
It should just be a couple minutes.
All right.
DQ him.
DQ him. He's in,
hey, man,
he's
you-
in the Losers Finals.
listen.
DQ.
He's
Listen.
third. Have fun.
Listen, y'all didn't deal with NorCal Jamie. NorCal Jamie is like, oh, what's that? You're in grand finals? You're in the bathroom? Gone.
That's
DQ.
crazy.
I gave you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes is, I don't know, that's fair.
But yeah, so we're waiting for Dragon Slayer to get back
Yeah,
from some game
yeah.
called Street. Hey, there he is.
There he is.
Yeah.
Wait, is this live?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought this was the replay for a second. All right. Well, never mind. There's her. Okay, we're good. Losers Finals happening now.
Also, I don't know if this is going to come to play, but Sleep told me that he has new buttons on his stick. So
Oh, that's nice.
getting a little used to them, but it doesn't seem to be too much of a hindrance.
We're going back into Anna Kunimitsu. He
Yep.
wants to run it back. I mean, he won with Anna last time. Why not mess around? I mean, Ty likes to play a lot of different characters and character switch, and I feel like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You know what I mean? It's hard to say, but again, proven success with Anna, so stick with Anna. Makes sense, you know. I support it. It is a first to 3. He can switch if he really feels like he needs to, but I don't know. I would stick with Anna. I'd say close it out. So we're going to be on Violet Systems. This is a humongous stage. Is this the farthest wall-to-wall? Obviously not-infinite, right? Not counting infinite
No,
stages.
I don't know. I don't think so.
What is the longest? Is
I
it like
thought
the
it was
beach?
like arena or something like that, or half of Hammerhead, I think.
Oh, yeah, Hammerhead the long way. Yeah.
Also, Last Day on Earth, because it's the same stage.
Oh,
Just
yeah, I didn't think about that.
This is a
Good
different
point, good
setup.
point. Oh, my God, he starts off with a command throw? What is going on? He's out for blood. He's like, hey, buddy, I got to get to the Street Fighter bracket. Let's wrap this up. Let's go quick. Okay, let's hurry up. Yep, jab. Low poke. Yep. Oh, see, you see him try to sidestep that car wheel and get hit by it.
Yep.
That is Kunimitsu behavior, and the way that she backdashed like just a little centimeter backwards and made the jab with.
Yep.
Any other character that backdash wouldn't have
block.
been enough, but because it's Kunimitsu, she can backdash out of a jab right there. This is what makes it top tier. You gotta understand, like we're looking at like the final patch of this game. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? We've figured out the meta pretty well by this point, I would say.
Nice
Oh.
conversion, but couldn't get a follow-up.
Yeah.
Gonna get a wall damage, wall combo here, though.
Oh, that switches sides. That's hard. That's rough. You know well what to do. Oh my God! She jumped the down forward one.
Yep.
This character's cheat.
Power crush
Power
again.
crush.
Dragon's is really good at just knowing to throw that power crush out right at the end of round.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
no,
using
we're
it.
done. I'm taking the round. Goodbye.
He's using it to close out rounds a lot when people try to pull out
With a
mix-ups on
giant
him.
life lead.
Yeah.
It's so smart.
It makes a lot of sense.
Hop kick.
There we
No.
go.
Teleport for you.
Ooh, went for the rollout mix-up, but didn't really get anything.
1, 2, 4.
Yep, counter hit. Gotta lock him down. Gotta make him respect the jabs. Oh! Trying to force that full
Good
crouch
grab.
mix-up. Scary against Kunimitsu, though. She can do so many different weird jumpy options. It's like, how are you ever gonna hit her with a low? 2-2 string, chipping away.
Down back 4.
That caught her out of backdash. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, if you want to fight a DLC character, you need to get yourself a DLC character. Because you got hitboxes that can stand up to
Oh,
them.
that counter hit gets him around.
That was great. That was great. Ty's back on the board.
Parada's admitted it. They're just like, yeah, we make the DLC characters better so that people buy them.
It's so... Well, anyways,
And
look.
he gets away with it. It's great.
Yeah.
I almost approve.
Yeah, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. We gotta pay those Namco animators.
There you go.
All right.
Well, thank you, block. Good punish.
Yep. Down force. That cartwheel is so cheap.
Yep.
Didn't they nerf that?
They
And it's
did.
still super
It's
good.
still really
Yeah.
good. Snake
Oh,
edge.
he doesn't react to that though. Okay, we're over to the wall. We got wall position. I think we got the conversion. Yes, we got the
Full
combo.
combo. Look at that.
Okazoma, what's Rebecca?
Okazoma.
Oh my God,
Okay.
back two.
Power
He
crush.
doesn't want to hold.
Tucks ball, same
Oh
three.
no! Oh my God! What?
Sidewalk.
No, wait, he
No, got
blocked. No, he blocked again. Oh my goodness! I have never seen defense like
The
that.
ability to just guess right in the heat
5
of the
times
moment.
in a row on
That
the
many
craziest,
times.
the craziest mix-ups I've ever seen. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna duck here. I'm gonna back 2 here, and I won. Okay, like how do you do that? That's just tournament experience. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You have to just be in a top 8 like 60 times in your life to just be able to play at that level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Yeah.
nuts.
That is so nuts. That was some insane defense from Dragon Slayer.
And to think, I hadn't seen Dragon Slayer wasn't coming out to tournaments prior to this year.
I remember
That
seeing him
often.
at tournament. I saw him at like one of those Highlines. What do they call it? Not a Northwest Majors, but the
When we did Cecil. Oh,
The
was
monthlies
it
of Highline.
The Seattle Skirmish.
yeah,
Yeah.
Evergreen Rising. I saw him at some
Yeah.
Evergreen Risings before COVID, before Kunimitsu was out. Yeah. Like I feel like everyone.
Because, like I mentioned,
yeah.
he used to play Harang when he first started.
Yeah.
And the way
yeah.
Evan described it was he used to play Harang and he didn't know how to play Tekken.
Yeah, I mean, well, I didn't. Yeah, again, I didn't want to like. I'm not trying to say like, oh, he was bad. He was just new.
No,
right?
he was
just
just
some
new.
new guy that was like, okay, new blood. You know, I haven't seen him around before.
Nice
And then
solo.
like COVID happened, and out of nowhere, it's like, oh yeah, this guy's just like winning regional online tournaments. It's
Yeah.
like, what? Huh? He's the best player in our scene now. How'd this happen? But anyways.
Well, technically, the points say silence is better. but
oh,
it's
I
not.
don't know. He's one of the killers.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is enough. This is enough.
He's going to kill.
No, it's
No,
not
it's not.
enough. One fraction. I'll do anything.
Magic Pixel.
Oh my God, the knife.
Oh,
No, not like this.
Gets hit with the second hit of the cartwheel or the peacock kick.
No. That was insanity.
Nice slide.
This is every round is such a like.
It sounds like the
it's down
crowd
the
has
wire.
returned for.
Oh, yeah, I can hear
for
him out there.
Ty in the background.
They're losing their minds now.
I think
What?
Devontae's back out there.
They swapped.
Yep.
We've been bamboozled. Oh, there we
Counter
go. The magic counter hit. That Ty's done such a good job with that cat stance counter hit.
Yeah.
The mid. He's gonna armor all of it. The whole thing. She ate that with like her lady bits, dude. Her leg was up in the air. How'd she armor it? That did not look right. Oh, whoa!
Okay, good.
He reacted. Okay, he reacted. He's not out yet. Sleep fighting for his life in the loser's bracket. These players do not want to go home.
I didn't hate that move from Dragon Slayer. That was a good option because it's just
Yeah.
like you need something really big in order to be able to take the round.
Yeah.
While saying 3.
Oh.
1, 2, 4.
Yup.
2
Chopping
options.
away.
Gets hit with the 5th hit. Toe kick.
Oh, big whiff.
I think he was trying to wall jump. Oh,
Yeah,
got
he
wall
was just
stand.
trying to get
1,
out of
2.
there. Oh, the back two. It's so disrespectful, but it works every time. Dragon Slayer. Doing good. Up 2.
Yep.
Getting up in his face. Oh! That's a spooky mix-up to hold that string.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's
she can
scary.
feint it, do it into a low. There's so many options there. But Ty's doing a good job in defense. Gonna hit another big full crouch launch. We're gonna get a lot of damage.
Gonna
Maybe
break
break
the
this
wall.
wall. Yup, breaking it. He's got the wall position. Stays cool, but oh
Gets
my
a grab.
God. Dude, no one
And
is
got
breaking
back
that
the
throw
wall.
today. Nobody. Oh, look at this. Oh,
Try
he,
to challenge that
he went
hit.
for the toes.
What's the mix?
Plus frames into
Grab.
another throw,
Okay.
and that's going to close it out.
Dragon Slayer now with a 2-0 lead here in
Yup.
losers finals.
He's getting so much mileage just off that one throw. It's
Yeah.
so strong. It's just really hard to break. The animation's very deceptive. You don't expect it. He does it at good times.
Yeah.
It's a very strong option. Wait, did Kai go to character select? You're going to see a change, maybe? Lucky
Yeah, he
Chloe?
did.
No, I think
Just
he's
change the
Yeah.
outfit.
Yeah,
Just take
yeah,
a
yeah.
moment.
Pick a different outfit. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Go to the Kinder Gym. I never see that stage. The Souk? Oh, this is a smart idea. He wants those walls.
Tight stage, yeah.
Yeah. He wants to get all close and personal. Dragon Slayer wants this tournament. He wants to get to grand finals. He knows he can do it. He hasn't fought Silence yet today.
No, he
got knocked
hasn't.
out by he got knocked out by Sleep, right? So if he
Yeah.
overcomes this, then he's home free. He might be able to beat Silence. We don't know. Man. All right.
So losers finals, Dragon Slayer needs one more game to go to
potentially
grand
last game,
finals.
potentially
the last game.
going to the Souk.
But we found Sleep as a hard out in this or any tournament.
Yep. You can never count him out. I could see him making this comeback easy. 3-0, no problem. You know what I mean? All right.
Okay,
Again,
down back
running
four.
up, down back for the classic. Doing that a lot.
kick.
Oh! He called out that 4-3 command dash from Cooney.
That's why I think a big difference was in the first two games compared to the first set they played, where
Yeah.
he was just doing a really good job of using that hop kick to call out Dragon Slayer's moves.
Yep.
And he just wasn't able to do it the first two games. Oh my god.
Oh, he did it twice. I mean, it's hard. It's really hard because Kunimitsu has like the best neutral in the game, but you can't just give up. You have to put up some sort of fight to just not let her get up in your face the whole time, you know? Oh my god, he's just showing off right now. What are you doing, Dragon Slayer? Stop flipping
You
on this man.
remember what I said about more opportunities to be random?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's got such a big lead. He can afford to just throw out a lot of flips and see what lands. Oh my god, spinning, cartwheeling, spinning. This character's a menace. Blocking. Oh!
Dragon Slayer on match point.
Yep. Oh my god, it's happening so fast. I didn't even realize he's one round away. Good block on that, but no punish.
Ducks
He
under,
he
forces
dashed
the one.
under the shoulder. This character is so cheap. What? Okay, schmooving in there. Oh, it caught him sidewalking. That's so tragic. Okay,
Snake
wake
edge.
up.
Not over yet.
Snake edge from Ty.
Ty,
We're going to the other
Ty
wall.
has been in worse situations and come back.
Oh, yes. He's been here before. He's a magician. He can make them. What the heck happened
Ducks
there?
under while staying 1-2.
Yep. Some side swappage going on. Oh, that's messed up, dude. He ducked the high and he tried to do a
Grab,
wild standing
he's dead.
punish.
Dragon
And
Slayer
that's
goes to
it.
grand finals.
Is he telling him that's a one break? I think he was trying to tell him what break that throw
I
was.
don't know.
Oh, my God.
And
Well,
Snake
hey.
of silence. There
Good stuff
he
from
is.
both players. Oh, look at him standing up, dude. He was like the final boss. Did you see the way he stood up from the chair and grabbed his stick? He's like, all right.
Just
it's
play
my
the
time.
geese theme while he stands
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
We take a look.
It sounds like,
This
all right, I'm going
workmanlike performance for Dragon Slayer
Yeah.
3-0.
He's like, all right, I'm going to go win.
Ty
grand
did a real
finals
good
right now.
job using, like I said, using that Cat 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, it was a crazy game. Still crazy games.
I just feel like Ty was
that
continuing.
one pixel of
Right.
health, and the
Mm.
first hit whiffed too. Like what? God, it was down to the wire every time.
I feel like Ty was doing a really good job of actually guessing a lot of what Dragon Slayer was
Yeah.
going to do, making good reads. But I'll steal an old line from dear HBO boxing commentator Larry Merchant. Sleep was game, but Dragon Slayer was a big gamer.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, he just ran his mix-ups. He made good reads, good pressure. You know, he was eating some of the antelos, but he still, just made good choices. What can you say?
And that takes us to grand finals, Lars. Silence and Dragon Slayer. You
finals.
asked me, hey, who do you think's going to win? I'm like, I don't know.
One of
But
these two.
I did say earlier, another chapter in the Silence Dragon Slayer matchup, the legendary Silence Dragon Slayer rivalry taking place all over the Pacific Northwest these days.
Do we know when the last time these two played was and what happened?
I think Dragon Slayer beat him at Fight Kingdom.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not going to give away the secrets. I don't want to demean Dragon Slayer's win, but basically, if I remember correctly, Dragon Slayer sent Silence to losers. Silence got a reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a reset, and then as Silence told me, he drank too much the night before and he just kind of gassed out.
I've never seen Silence drink. I didn't know he did that.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. I don't know. Maybe he was just screwing with me.
Yeah, I could
Very
also see him
possible.
saying that. I'd be like,
Anyway.
yeah, I could see him be like, oh yeah, I got drunk. I was hungover.
The shouts to Jumanji, but the Jumanji option select whenever he loses, he's just like, whatever, he's a scrub.
Anyways.
Shouts to Jumanji
Eliza?
Lucio.
No way, Eliza.
Oh, Eliza?
He wants to fight DLC with technical DLC. That's crazy.
Is
I
it?
mean, he's in
Interesting
winners,
move.
right? I'm
Yeah,
assuming
he's
it's just
got lots of
because
time.
he has so much. He has the advantage, right? He is all. If Dragon Slayer wants to win this, he has to win 2 full first to 3 sets.
Right.
So I think Silence has the time to start messing around, play Eliza, play some other mains, feel it out, keep the Nina in reserve for when she's needed most. At the critical moment, he can bring her out, you know? So I respect it. I think it'll be a cool pick.
So grand finals. Thank you to everybody watching.
Yeah,
we really
huge shout-outs.
appreciate
Thanks for being
you
here with
over the
us.
last 2 hours.
Picking the horny custom.
We really, we're really happy you're here. This has been an awesome tournament.
All right. I really wonder what this matchup is like. Eliza has dive kicks. She has DPs. She has some crazy stuff. It might work out in her favor, but I just don't know.
Yeah.
She kind of has her own little weird Kunimitsu dash command move, but it's not nearly as good, right? Ooh,
got
the
the
delayed hit on that
rapid-
fireball.
Yeah.
Evan really likes that. The fireball that doesn't move, that just stays stationary.
The stationary one
Yeah,
is a really good move.
he uses that a lot. There we go. Big mid. Wall positioning. He has that. Oh! He had the meter, but Dragon Slayer was ready.
Dropped it.
Yeah.
Toe kick. No conversion.
Eliza's like strongest feature is that she can wall splat you off of her down 3, an unseeable low. But Dragon Slayer knew that was coming.
Down
Blocked
4
it
gets
really
Dragon
well.
Slayer the round.
Yep.
So yeah, Dragon Slayer in losers has to win 2 sets, which he is definitely capable of doing. He's
Oh,
done
yeah,
it,
no
he's done it
question.
against Sounds before.
I mean, he's looking commanding right now, you know?
Yeah.
He's been looking good all tournaments, so I would not be surprised.
Sidewalk couldn't get the.
Oh. That's rough to
conversion.
punish. Even with the sidewalk, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a lot of. It's kind of like Dragunov running too, right?
Yeah.
Even if you sidewalk it, he goes so far forwards that there's a lot of space there between the two of you after the whiff. Wow, another mid to close it out.
I don't think the Eliza pick was a good pick.
Yeah. Well, hey, we might see him switch pretty quick here.
Now Silence is pretty smart when knowing what to do with those Dragon Slayer 2
Yeah.
2 chains. He knows how to handle them. He's got a lot of options for them. Good dive kick.
Sitting on full meter. Can make something happen. Got EXDPs on deck.
Yes,
There we go.
yeah.
Nice.
So the
Calls out
interesting thing
dash.
about that stationary fireball is that a lot of people, when they're right in front of it and they will try to sidewalk it, it will hit them.
Yeah, the hitbox is very
Yeah,
weird.
the hitbox is very it's like concave or something like that. It's very weird.
Wow, he picks up the wall combo off of the mid kick. Float. Craziness. Oh, he should have done EXDP.
Yeah.
He would have won right there if he did EXDP.
So I wonder if
classic.
Sounds are just gonna
He's thinking. You could try one more.
abort the Eliza.
Abort it. Yeah, back out. Change the plan. Wow.
Oh, okay,
Right, no rematch.
right, okay,
all right.
yeah.
All right. Maybe he's got a plan. I mean, he just didn't look like. He just didn't seem like he was adjusted to Eliza yet. You know what I
No.
mean? It
Maybe
wasn't
he's
like-
just using these games to feel at Dragon Slayer and what he's doing today.
Yeah, it's
So
all for data.
Dragon Slayer is really good at having multiple different game plans on
Yeah.
multiple different days.
They're tactical L's to just get data. I
Yeah.
like that. That's a high tier strat. Okay, getting up in his face, jabbing, duck jabbing, dive kicking. Ooh, gonna jump the duck jab. I think Dragon Slayer definitely picked up on that that duck jab tendency. Called it
Yeah.
out. Big reward off of it too. My God. Again, a lot of wall carry going on. Okay, a little punish there. Yeah, see, I don't know how good Eliza's block punishment is in this matchup, right?
Yeah, I don't
Because
know.
Kunimitsu has so many strong moves that are like -12, -13, and I don't think Eliza does great at like -12. You know what I mean? I mean, I know she has like jab and a DP, but you need meter, and that's hard, you know?
Yeah, without meter, it's a little bit limited.
Yeah, so I'm just not sure. Oh, yeah, Evan broke
break.
it.
Oh, got the backflip.
Yeah, I guess the mix-up afterwards wrong. Dang, look at all this wall carry. He's already at the other RV. Negan's in there like, hey, what's going on out there? Look at it shaking. Oh. Okay, good sidewalk. Gonna try to get some wall pressure started. There we go. Wow.
No
that was
follow-up, though.
oh,
Gets
that was
okay.
heartbreaking. He block punished that low with the EX slash,
Yeah.
the quarter circle back move, to get the wall spot. That's so smart. Just unfortunately wasn't able to get a conversion off of it.
Down 4-1 gets beat by the teleport.
Yeah,
Go right to the wall.
Jabbing, slashing,
Probably going to be 6 straight rounds here.
probably.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know. If you're silent, do you just keep with Eliza the third
Yeah,
game? If you
just
lose,
go for the reset.
Yeah, just
it's kinda-
a
it's kinda
first to three
hard,
now.
right?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah, it's
you have
pretty good
to-
though. He's got the wall
yeah.
bounce.
Okay, he's coming alive. He's not out of this yet.
Fine by the biker gangs. Crouch jab.
Good duck jab. Very good duck jab. He's locking him down. Wall splat. Oh, he got out of there.
Yeah, just wanted to get out of the wall.
Yeah, he just wanted to leave. Tactical
Time
retreat.
to leave.
Great sidestep and great punish. All right, Evan's not out of this yet. Silence is like, hey guys, I got Eliza. I'm just warming up.
Yeah.
Those are my practice games. All right, challenging in the neutral. I like that. Running up, down 3. Did you see that jab whiff at point blank?
Dragon Slayer clearly knew that Silence was going to throw a jab out, and he was just like, I know how to challenge that.
Yeah, he knows. He knows Kunimitsu so well. He knows how to sneak around these moves with his options, right?
Okay, so now what?
Yeah, I think Evan's asking himself the same thing. Now what? I have to
Do you
wonder.
cut your losses and just try to go for it, or are you just like, eh?
It's weird because you could switch to Nina, win 2 games, then lose the next one, and then have to go through the whole reset. Oh, rematch. Yeah, I
he
think
went right to rematch.
he wants to just play this whole set with Eliza, and then I'm imagining he'll switch once the bracket resets.
Yeah.
I think that's an okay strat. He doesn't want to give up all the secret tech just yet. He's going to save it for the set where it really matters. Interesting.
Spin to win, block.
Oh my god. Tries to wall spinning punish it, but you're going to get counter hit by Kunimitsu's own mid because she can do that to you.
Yep.
What?
Back turn.
Which way is she facing? I don't know.
Well, where did you go,
Attacking
George?
forwards, attacking backwards. She just does it all. Big wall damage. Great whiff punish. Great backdash and whiff punish from Dragon Slayer. Let's look at that. Exquisite spacing, really.
The one risk that Silence runs by doing this is potentially giving Dragon Slayer extra confidence.
Yeah. I mean, he's looking very confident right now.
Yeah.
He looks so comfortable.
Like we said, sometimes the best player doesn't win a tournament. It's the player on the hot streak. He gets a wall bounce there. He's going to get him in the corner.
Yeah,
It's gonna
he
be a lot of
wall bounced the
damage.
toe kick because she jumps lows.
Yes.
All right, he's not out yet. Wow, looking really good. He got so much damage off that wall sequence. I mean, that's definitely the strongest aspect of Liza. I feel like is her wall game.
Yep.
That's where she can really threaten you the most. Neutral, she kind of has to take some risks to, present a threat. I haven't seen Evan do a single jump back EX dive kick. And that was like
he
the best
hasn't.
Eliza move. Just doing random jump back and
He's
an
going
EX
to be a
dive
heavy
kick.
punish. Down 4-2.
Yeah, he must have done a misinput or something.
He has tendency to overcommit with that.
Yeah. He hasn't done EXTP either. You
No.
need to just do dumb stuff.
He's got
you know?
full meter.
Yeah, he's really letting his meter go to waste, in my opinion. But again, it's like he's not an Eliza specialist, right?
Yeah.
Eliza's so unique. She's really a specialist character.
I don't know. Is there such a thing as an Eliza specialist in the world?
I feel like every Eliza specialist I know just quits the character because she's bad, right? Like, wasn't John the Ding playing her for a long time?
Yeah, I do remember that.
And
no punish.
yeah, same with Austin
four.
Larange, our old
Oh yeah,
dear departed friend.
our old former Seattle departed friend.
Oh,
Gets into
unblockable!
Down 4-1.
All right, he's back on the board.
Shout out to Austin wherever you are. We miss you.
Yeah, we miss you.
DP gets under the teleport.
Yep.
Cartwheel. Down
Okay,
fours.
just jump back EX dive kick, dude. Just jump back EX at the launch. It's like a launch and you can't hit her when she does jump back EX. Maybe Kunimitsu
DP.
has a super good punish for her, actually. I could see
Maybe.
that. I don't know. Maybe there's some reason why he doesn't want to do it. Wow, craziness. Just ninja slashing right through you. Oh! What? Oh my god. I was about to say he's in such a good position, but the rage drive is definitely going to change that. Again, just running in there with the mid, and he
Stomp.
steps
This game.
on it to close it out. All right.
Okay.
The set's not over. Evan is now 1-2. But again, if Silence wants to win this, he
It
has
might be
to stick.
It might be delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, well, he has to win 2 games with Eliza now, or else
Yeah.
the bracket's just going to reset.
Yeah, because if he loses,
Yeah.
whatever.
He's in with this character. for
Well,
good.
I think Dragon Slayer likes to keep P1 anyway, and Sounds likes to keep P2 anyway. So I was going to say, technically, on a bracket reset, you could get a rock paper scissors for P1 side, but I don't think that's going to actually end up happening.
that was Silence's entire strategy. Was he just threw the first set so he could rock paper scissors and get the other side? That'd be pretty
Yeah, there we
galaxy
go.
brain. I
Yeah.
could see that. That's some high level tournament shenanigans. All right, we're going to the beach. Wait, who
Check
picked the
that
beach? Was it Dragon Slayer?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because he lost.
All right. Stage is pretty cool. Pretty cool stage. It's a little too orange. It gets a little orange. Like, again, they made a really cool stage, but the orange crept into it, you know? You can never fully get rid of the orange in this game. Only when the sun goes down.
Hurrah was just like, listen, in this game, I want to have 2 colors, orange and red.
Yeah.
No other colors.
Both players playing a little bit more patient right now,
Yep.
I think.
Very cautious. Gets hit.
Wow, he's doing such a good job of doing that to call out Dragon Slayer's wake-up options.
Yeah, he knew the teleport was coming, too. He was very
Yeah.
cautious. Just started blocking. Gets hit with a third hit. He likes
Yeah,
to do the third hit of that.
extension.
Sidewalk, no punish.
She sidewalked that throw. Oh my god.
Breaks
Okay,
the
broke
throw.
it.
Gets out of the ring drive,
Caught
though.
him stepping away from
Still
the
big
wall.
lively, though.
Yeah, he didn't get the splat. That's really fortunate for Silence. The angle wasn't good enough for the splat. Sometimes if she hits you dead on, she just gets a full wall combo off that.
Gets a grab.
Ain't gonna be dead though. He's got rage.
Nope.
He's got
Oh,
meter.
he's dead.
Oh, he didn't even need it though. Ow. Silence is looking so comfy.
Yeah.
He's made us eat our words.
Oh,
and
there
we're
you
like,
go.
There we
Dunk
go.
kick. Oh, this is the
I told
follow-up.
you. He's unlocked the secret. He's gonna win this whole thing now because he realized his character can jump back dive kick. And it's unstoppable. Look at that! He's doing it! Jump back dive kick into the wall splat. Perfect! Oh my god, he's pulling out all the Eliza tricks. He just had to remember what the cheap stuff was.
I
He was-
will say, Dragon Slayer very rarely gets, like, razzled.
Yeah.
Very rarely. But if anyone
Maybe
has been able to
Eliza's
do
the
it,
secret. The secret Achilles heel.
It might be Eliza. It might just be Silence knows how
Yeah.
to pressure him to the point to where he
Look
breaks.
at that wall pressure.
Great hop
oh,
kick, though.
no, he was ready. He ducked it, yeah. That was such a good call out on the high. Oh. Okay, it's a lot of damage. Pretty even, though. Breaking that 1+2. Evan getting away with a lot more duck jabs. It's risky, but Eliza's really strong at doing that. Big neutral moves. Oh, I think that's going to be enough. Yeah, he comboed off that trade. Very nice. Dragon Slayer's not out yet. He only needs to win this game, and he'll reset the whole bracket.
Yep.
He's fighting. Fighting for that first place spot. Oh. Good
1-2.
spacing.
Yep.
I can't believe that whiff.
Hot
oh, my
knee.
God. Yeah, just call it out. Just call it out. He probably expected a duck jab, right? Silence has been doing so many.
Spin to win, while saying forward follow.
Beyblade moment.
Beyblade, yeah, I like that.
Okay, set something. Oh my, dude! You can't just whiff kunai and then do power crush. That's so rude, bro.
Hopney hits the sidestep.
Yeah, I think it tracks really well to that
Yeah, it
direction.
tracks really well. That
Breaking the wall. A lot of damage. Whoa, is that guaranteed? No way that's
Nope.
guaranteed.
I'm not sure.
That was so much
I think it
damage.
was.
There has to be a way to get. I mean, he could have EX DP'd maybe.
True.
Maybe? I don't know.
okay.
Okay.
So Dragon
Big
Slayer
mids.
on reset point.
Yep, reset point. Silence is not out of this yet, though.
No, not many.
He's fighting. He's got full meter. You got to EX dive kick, dog. I'm telling you. Oh. Especially against this character with all of her lows.
Right.
Like,
good
you'll
note right
blow up
there.
so many Kunimitsu lows if you do EX jump back dive kick. Just do it. I'm begging you, Silence.
He's got
Please
so
do it.
much meat.
I'm begging you, bro. Bro, listen. No. You could
I
have
told you about meter, bro.
You could have dive
I told
kicked
you
that
about
throw,
meter.
bro. All right, switch to Nina. Switch to Nina.
All right.
All right, we got a bracket reset. They're both in losers. We're in the full set here. This is it. This
And
is
now
final
the
match.
game truly begins.
Yeah, now they're actually going to get turned up.
You know what it actually was Silence just wanted to drag this out longer so that I couldn't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, he just wants us
I
to
think he just
suffer.
knew. There's sandwiches over to our right, not to pull the curtain back too much.
Oh.
And it's been like, oh yeah, sandwiches. Look at this is about 4 hours.
Yep. Yeah.
Thanks,
Silence
Evan.
gonna
Appreciate
take his
it.
time. Well, we're getting back into it pretty quick.
Yep.
We didn't see the character select, but I'm assuming
I'm
that
assuming
Nina's
it's
coming
Nina,
out. Let's
yeah.
see.
If he picks Eliza, I'm gonna freak. Okay, yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
All right, we got the real game.
Yep.
He beat the mini boss. Now he's got to beat the real boss. I mean,
The mid boss.
I believe in Dragon Slayer though. He can do it. He can do it for sure.
Yeah, he's done before. I think, the more I think about it, the more I think it's a really smart move to just throw the Eliza out, because it's like, well, if you beat me the first time, it's not my main.
Yeah, and
so
he hasn't-
it's not like it's gonna F
Yeah.
up my confidence. So to
Yeah,
speak.
well, and he hasn't seen anything. This is like fresh, right? Because he
Yeah.
hasn't fought
Yeah.
Silence's Nina today.
Yeah.
So now it's like, okay, now we got a real game, and you got no data. So it's like, and I got a lot
Back
of
the
data.
wall,
'cause
might break it.
You just played.
Hop kick, good pressure.
Yeah. Breaking that.
Back
Man,
the
that's so
wall.
cheap. She just got the wall
Yeah,
for free.
nice.
Whoa! You never see that. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
What move is that?
I don't know. Is that her back
Back
two,
I
back
think?
one? Yeah, must be back two.
Yeah,
All right.
let's grab.
Oh my goodness, is that the 1+2? I think that's
Yeah,
the,
that's
that's the
1+2.
one on the command
Yep.
stance. Yeah. Oh, a slide, but it's not gonna be enough. Oh,
bomb's gonna get him.
The bomb was faster. We had two blue things on the screen. That's crazy. All right. Silence is already turning up the heat. He's already ready.
Sweep the floor.
Sweeping the floor. Oh, he messed up the follow-up.
Yeah, he did.
Ooh, Silence is a little nervous. Okay, Dragon Slayer with the wall. He's
Big damage.
in his element.
Sweep the floor again.
He called him out. Yeah, he tried to do Kunimitsu's backswing blow because it goes back so far,
Right.
but the floor sweep goes so far, he's never going to get away from that. Good knowledge by Silence there. Big damage, big reset.
Good patience. Down back 3.
Yep. Oh, he missed the punish. The block stun on that move. Oh, he didn't need it. He jumped the low with the rage drive. Oh my god. Silence is already looking so clutch right now. Oh my god, do not whiff big moves like that in neutral.
Good break.
Please. My heart cannot take it.
Spin a win.
Oh. There we go.
Clean hit.
He is getting so much mileage out of these counter hit lows.
Step
And then the
back
big
one.
mid. He's like, you thought it was
Walk
low?
right, yeah.
You thought wrong.
Guard break or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Breaks that throw. He's going to be back to the wall, though. This might be a bit of an issue.
This is going to get a splat. I don't think it's going to break. No, it is going to break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go for the
Reposition a
damage.
little bit.
That's nuts.
Yeah?
That's a crazy combo.
Oh,
And you got
there was like a
reset.
reset, at the wall. That was unfortunate. This is what a top-tier character... Oh, no. You can't just walk forward like that. Not against
Kunimitsu. We were
Kunimitsu.
talking about that.
She's just going to do hop kick the second you press forward on your controller. Guaranteed.
Good slide. Sweep before hits again.
That's
That's a
an
hop
interesting
kick.
choice. I wonder why I did sweep there,
Could
but
be
it
a
obviously
triangle.
worked. That's a good punish.
Yep, good punish.
That was
12-frame
from
punish.
tip range, but he still got it.
That's a really good 12-frame punish. It's one of the best in the game.
Yeah, super, super good. Wow, look at these conversions
Breakable.
from Dragon Slayer. Look at the wall carry. They're at the other wall. They just went across the entire floor of the stage.
Sidewalk, back turn. This is good. Oh,
No,
turn
it
around.
dropped. Her hitbox is too small because this character is cheap. Wow, he sidestepped
Good
that
pressure.
rage drive, but it wasn't quick enough to punish. Why does that recover so fast?
That's a good question.
That's crazy.
Good pressure. Moving back the wall. Crouch jab. Good move.
Oh, that
Down
beat
forward
the
two.
power. I bet he did that on purpose
Hmm.
because he knew the power crush was coming, so he went with the low option, right?
Yeah, that's smart.
I would imagine that's a read.
1-2.
Okay. Now, it is so neck and neck right now. This is anyone's game. God, look at this carry. Look at this damage. Bow. Did you see how she
Burning
backdashed
triangle.
that first
Yeah,
down forward
I
one?
saw that, yes.
But the extensions caught her. Smart. Very smart.
Missed.
Good
Back
sidewalk.
turn.
Oh.
Couldn't get the full combo.
Yeah,
though.
he knew this time it wasn't going to connect.
Down full 1-2. Sweep the floor again.
Okay.
He's really been.
Oh, he dropped it. Good punish though. Okay, one hit.
What's the mix? Poison breath.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was
finally
enough to
got it.
close it out.
The silent special.
Suits. Dragon Slayer's putting his hands back. He's like, I knew it. Goddamn.
God.
That was so clutch. Like that whole sequence. It was all calculated, predetermined, predestined. Silence knew exactly. He's like, I'm gonna do the power crush into the slump, into the bad breath, and it'll be perfect.
Yep.
Again, the character expertise, right, coming in handy. We're going back to the beach. Hey, it fits at summer camp. That's why he wants to go there.
That's right. Yeah,
We
I
appreciate
didn't
it. The
think about
theming,
that.
dude. We really appreciate that.
We're taking back the beach
Yup.
after. Do you might be a bit too much of an FGC newbie. Do you remember at the beach that meme? Like
No.
Bifuteki tried to do like a tournament in the Caribbean or something like
Oh
that.
my God, no, I
That
never
was
heard
paid
about
for
this.
by like the government.
Was it like the Fire Fest of the FGC?
Yeah, it was like the Fire Fest of
Oh,
the FGC. It was
no. That sounds funny.
Shout out to our cappuccino. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Oh, our Kappa. All right, anyways, we're moving on. Down fours. Dragon Slayer's getting in there. He's getting aggro. He wants this set. He doesn't want to keep giving Silence these free chances.
Yep, down back 3. Back
Wall
2-2.
position. Yeah, that's good. He
Yeah.
was locking down the movement.
Oh!
Wow,
That
the
was
spacing.
so nasty.
Yeah. I think you could see Silence was starting to implement more homing moves into his game. Dragon Slayer was moving laterally a lot. He wanted to get away from the wall, so he started calling him out. Ooh, gonna get counter hit by the slide. Going all the way to the wall, all the way to conversion. I haven't seen Dragon Slayer doing that one. He has that one crazy flip over, like wall reset with the low.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking
I
about?
haven't seen him do that.
He goes to the other side and then he like does the jumping low, not like dagger slash.
Do it again.
Ow. Yeah, Evan's getting so much damage off those lows. So much. Wow, that was a scary like approach. He just kind of dashed right in.
2-2.
I wouldn't have been brave enough to do that.
Oh, went for the blue stuff. Got hit with the blue stuff.
This time,
The inverse of what happened this time. Yeah.
That wasn't a slow motion. I guess Evans wasn't enough to kill. I don't know how
No.
that works. But yeah, Dragon Slayer's is faster, I think. Or just pressed it earlier. Oh. Okay, poking away. Tracking on that low is fantastic.
Down back 3 is a really good
Yeah.
move. Get the slide. He's got Dragon Slayer kind of afraid to step
Yeah.
right now because of that move.
He's just picking such good options up close at range 0, you know? He's just making sure that his pressure is
Gets
as tight
around.
as possible.
Was hoping he would move into that back turn strike, but couldn't get it.
Yep. All right. Silence needs... Oh, my goodness.
With punish.
Yeah, he just didn't get in close enough. That was a
Silence
little bit of a
one
Hail
round
Mary.
away from trying to go up 2, well, almost
Yeah,
one round
this
away
is
from
easy.
going to go up 2-0. Try
Yeah.
again, Jamie. Oh, 1 round away from making this 2-0.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. It's been a long day.
It's okay. Yeah, this has been a long tournament. It's
Been
been
one at the wall.
exhausting for us, and we're not even playing in it.
Yeah, all I play. I mean, you did.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we're not in the top 8, right?
No.
We're not doing bracket resets.
Somebody asked me, and I was just like, wait, you're doing commentary? Because I didn't know I was doing commentary in top 8.
Yeah.
And someone's like, well, what if you make top 8? And I just said, I don't think that's going to be a problem. I don't think
never
that's going to be an
know.
issue.
All right, Dragon Slayer get another round. He's
Yeah.
not going quietly. Oh, wow, that was like tip range on that low. That was like the longest range snipe low I've ever seen. God, he is so good at landing that jump back teleport move. Like, it just always works somehow. I don't know how he does it. And the move is so high risk. Oh my god, poking away. Yep, and he's going to trade to close it out. It's
1-1.
1-1. We're not going anywhere.
Warming
Not
up his
yet.
hands. He's like, I'm good. I know what we're doing now.
Yeah.
I can do this all day.
Stage select.
Well, I wonder.
Silence wants a different stage.
I wonder what stage he's going to. No!
Ooh, the Mishima Dojo.
I've never seen him pick the stage.
That's a cool stage. I like that
Good
choice.
stage.
I like
This is
that
also a
choice.
really tight stage.
Yeah, true. This is actually one of the smaller ones.
I think it's the smallest one in the game.
No, the Souk
No?
has to be smaller.
Souk has to be small.
Well, maybe in
I
terms
think
of
one
over-
of the walls is longer, but I think in
Yeah,
terms of
it depends on
overall-
if you're doing like square footage or
Yeah,
if you're doing
square
the wall
footage.
to wall distance.
Mhm.
Because I know the Souk is really narrow
Mhm.
at that one part, and this
Yeah.
is more of a square, but it's a
Yeah.
small square, right? I hope Tekken 8 has cool stages. That's the one thing. I
The
just,
stages they show look really cool. Like the arena
Yeah.
looks awesome.
Well, yeah, but I want more like floor break, balcony break. You know,
You want
like
crazy
weird
stuff.
I want like the tag 2 training stage where it's like the wall, floor, and balcony
Yeah,
break
yeah, yeah.
all in the one stage. That stage is
you want
sick.
dumb shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
don't
mean, if
blame you.
we're going dumb in Tekken 8, let's do it. You know, give me 17 wall break stages, 17 floor breaks. All right. What? We haven't seen an infinite. stage yet,
finally
have we?
blocked the sweep before.
Yeah, that is the first one. That's a good sign though. He's starting to
Yeah.
call him out. He's starting to adjust.
Starting to be able
see
to
him
make those
coming.
reads.
Yep.
Crouch jab. gets
Oh,
the
he
grab.
threw him out of the power crush. That was such a good
4-3.
option.
Nope. Crouch jab. Blocked it again.
Yeah.
Good play. Good moves.
He was really on top of it that round. Really, really on top of it. Again,
Sometimes
first to
you
three.
just play better than your abilities. You like not saying Dragon Slayer is bad, but just like
No,
so-
yes, sometimes you surprise yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you're in a tournament, sometimes you block something, you're like, I didn't even think that I was going to block that, and I
Yeah.
did it somehow. You
He
know?
finished the 2-string. Silence did a very good job of countering that with the wall
Yep.
standing too.
Yeah,
He really knows how to handle that. That's a nice counter hit. That's going to get big
Yeah.
damage to the wall.
I mean, Silence is like, he's a very textbook.
Oh no! What happened?
The
He-
lingering hitbox, he
Yeah,
stood up
lingering
into
hitbox.
it. It lasts way longer than you think it does.
Yeah, so he probably tried to
He
while
tried to
staying punish and
yeah,
he got hit by
it
it.
was too soon. Yeah, I mean, Silence is the kind of player that he's really knowledge focused. You know what I mean? He likes to know a lot about this game. He labs a lot. You know, he just again, this is the sort of thing where like he's going to be ready for these strings because these are the things that he spends hours, you know, practicing the punishes for,
Yep.
right?
Good
So when it
break.
comes time to, he's ready for it.
Slide.
Nice, went under the
Spinneroonie.
high with that. Oh, look at that
Oh.
2-2 tracking. That's so cheap.
Car wheel. Good job.
Yep, closing it out. Dragon Slayer's looking really solid right now. Silence has got to turn this around somehow. He's got to change it up. Do something crazy.
Slide.
Big slide, big slide.
Safe at home.
Yup. Oh my god, he
Just
just
like
keeps
COVID.
sliding in. No, and he did the mid this time. Oh, this is such a bad position to be in. Huge
Spinneroonie.
wall damage. I can't believe he rolled forward. That was so gutsy. He just rolled right up into her face.
He went for the orbital, but he got hit out by the
Yeah.
teleport, and he blocks the sweep before again. And Dragon Slayer is going to go up 2-1.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer did such a good job of blocking every low that round. He was just ready for all of them, you know? And, I mean, again, that Nina low is a really, really strong option, right? But it's
Yeah.
strong because it's launch punishable.
Yep, absolutely.
You know,
Just like
there's
any,
always a
any-
risk.
Any low Snake Edge style low, like,
Yeah.
there's going to be problems.
Yeah, so, I mean, great adaptation. What can you say?
Yeah,
I think Dragon Slayer
absolutely.
made every change he needed to make, and we saw the result.
So
Oh,
Evan's
right,
going to
the
keep
rematch.
the stage.
This is the game he needs to
This is
round,
game
and it's
point.
tournament
Yeah,
point,
if he wins this game, Dragon Slayer will win bonus round.
Wow. 2-1. It's down to the wire. We're going back into it. Evan trying to stick a little bit closer, I think. I don't think he
Yeah.
wants to stay out in neutral too long against Kunimitsu. Always a dangerous proposition. Throwing her. Oh my god. He almost got I got by that. On a spiritual level, I would have blocked low right there. I would have ate that whole mid launch.
So Dragon Slayer really turning up top gear here.
Yeah, he's so, I mean, he just gets every conversion, you know what I mean? He always gets the optimal wall follow-ups.
Nice
He just
down
looks
four.
so consistent with this character.
Round two.
That's what you get for, sticking with one character all the time. Okay, good throw break. Oh my god,
Front
look at
kill.
how far away she came in and just hit them with a mid. Yep.
Nice. Good whiff punish.
Yeah, really good.
Just an inch too short for that to work.
Finally
And
starting to call
silences
out
it.
that jump back
Yeah.
move.
While staying 1-1 plus 2. Down back 3 on wake up. What's for breakfast? Foot in the back.
Wow. That Oki situation was ruthless because she was back turned, so it's like you can't really get out of that. If you stand up, you're still facing the wrong way. All right, Dragon Slayer trying to go back in.
Leg
More low
kicks.
pokes.
Chop down that tree. Andy Hook
Oh
style.
my god, this it's just such
Good duck. Nope.
it's this ruthless, methodical pushing to the wall every round.
Yeah.
Just get in, just do the same safe moves, just push them all the way there, and
Down
then the
forward
game's
block.
basically over.
4-3-3. Yeah, 4-3-3.
The second part of that caught the sidestep. That was really good.
Oh no. Off axis didn't hit the full conversion.
Yep. Evan
Sounds
with
is
rage.
actually in a lot of trouble here. Gets sweep the floor.
This is a good
Work
start.
that time.
This is a good start to the
Down
comeback.
back 3. What's the mix? Went for poison breath. Oh my god, hit the follow-up.
He wasn't ready
Flop.
to. Oh my goodness, he wasn't ready to punish the poison breath, but it's not going to matter because Dragon Slayer is now 1 round away from taking the
Championship
whole
point
tournament.
here on Dragon Slayer.
He's going
Or
in.
tournament point.
He's for speed run,
smells
AGDQ.
blood. He's speed running. He smells blood.
80% run. Give me the trophy. Oh, I
Gets
want
the
the world
grab.
record. Another
He
one.
got it again.
Oh, he
No,
broke it.
up. He's going to be back to the wall.
Mix up.
Bakugan.
No! He
It's
didn't
over.
drop it. It's a perfect to close the tournament out. Dragon Slayer making it all the way back, resetting the bracket. Wow.
Wow.
What a journey. Man, from loser side.
Yeah.
All the way through. That was a crazy good performance.
Another round in the Silence Dragon Slayer rivalry
Yeah.
comes to an end, and this time Dragon Slayer. The first couple times, he really had a hard time dealing with Silence in tournament. He's
Yeah.
really been coming into his own.
Yep.
So, Dragon Slayer, your bonus round Summer Camp 2
Yeah.
victor.
I mean, he looked really comfortable in the matchup. I mean, the only thing I think was the bad breath where, he couldn't, 2 or
Yeah.
3 times he wasn't able to get the punish just right. I mean, and to be fair, that's a super impossible move to punish. So I
Yeah,
don't blame him.
it's difficult.
But, I mean, he played well. I think the biggest, adaptation was the low blocks. When he started blocking those lows, that was, huge. Because the whole momentum kind of shifted, I feel like.
And there is your final bracket.
What a
Dragon
bracket.
Slayer with the reset 3-1, 3-1 gets
Yup.
the championship here at bonus round for
Cool.
Tekken 7. Fantastic tournament.
Yeah.
And it's been a lot of fun.
It has. We appreciate
this-
everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you very
Glad
much
for
for watching.
watching.
We really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Mhm.
This has always been awesome, and this is my first time here, and I definitely am going to want
Really?
to come back. Yeah, I've never been
Yeah.
bonus round before.
You should
so-
always come to bonus round, in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
should
This
now.
tournament
I
is-
mean,
yeah,
I don't know how
it's
many
worth
of these
it.
I got. I'm moving to Alaska in like a year, so.
Oh, hey, just drive down. It's, 3,500 hours?
Yeah,
just drive,
something like
just
that.
road
It's
trip
fine.
it,
Yeah, but no, this is a lot of fun. It's a pleasure to come. Interesting note. I did not know I was doing top 8 commentary until about 2 o'clock.
It got thrown on you.
You
got jump scared.
I did not know because you came out exit
Yeah.
enter stage left, and I'm like, oh,
They
hey,
sent
Lars,
me the
what's
spreadsheet.
good?
I don't know why you didn't get it.
It was just like,
I was
hey,
looking-
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I was like, what are you doing here? You're not in the tournament. I was expecting to
Literally
see you.
didn't
And
get
he
the
was,
memo.
was like, we're doing top 8 together. I'm like, what? You're like,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, get the. I'm gonna use my one. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, I'm serious. And he showed me. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm
That's
here.
what they told
Whatever.
me. Yeah. I was glad
I did
we
my
could do it.
eyeshadow for a reason. So
Yeah.
yeah,
worked out.
I believe that's it.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're pretty
Yeah,
much
we're
going
just
to
gonna wrap
shut
up.
it down. Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah.
If you like this, please give Tempest a like here on this
100%.
channel. Tempest, do you have a YouTube? What is your YouTube?
YouTube.com/Tempest stream.
So are these games going to go up there at some point?
Either that or on the bonus round channel.
Either that or on the bonus round channel.
You can watch them as much as
Yeah.
you want. Good stuff.
That was good Tekken.
That was a fun bracket. Thanks everyone for
Sorry,
joining us.
I'm all sweaty.
No, don't worry, me too. Thanks everyone for
That
joining
was
us.
a sweaty top 8.
Thanks to bonus round. Thanks to Gamers Heaven. Appreciate
Thank you all
everyone.
very much.
Good
Peace.
stuff to everyone who tuned in. Bye.
Bye.